be. We're living in deep 13.
Well, this is the end.
Majestic!
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunktails. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. When it seems he's finally going to play the darn game. Endless yapping never fails. Chainsaws explain. Degens are betting. Come be a swelling. Dunktails. Self-proclaiming God game moving. Dunktails. Tales of stalling, food rats, and good duck spells. Danger ways will find you. Virtuous emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some dunktails. Dunktails, got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's Dunktails, Drench in sweat, I'll bet that orange hood smells. Dunkbot 2.0, gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some Dunktails. Every graveyard shift is game in Dunktails. Tales of swearing, raging when his luck fails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on Dunktails. Tales of a legend, ball jokes and good duck spells. Not Gamba fails or fam on snails, no Dunktails.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Fuck this game. God damn it. Oh my god.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Why?
Hello there.
When will then be now? Soon.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I'm sorry for
It's time to stop! It's time to stop!
I'm sorry for
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Word around the offices, you've got a fat cock.
Hello Dunk. I hope you got some good sleep, because 30% of poll voters are saying this will take 14 to 17 hours.
Yo.
I've
Wait.
been dropping loads around this fucking house like
Yo.
a goddamn dump truck.
Can you hear me? Is it working?
Fuckers.
It's working. Yo, how's it going, chat? How's life treating you? Hello, hello.
I really wish you guys could see.
Good to see you guys. Good to see ya. I'm here. I'm here. What up, chat? What up, yo? Good to see ya. It's event day. Nice quick stream tonight. I hope. So far, of all our event streams, my fastest event has been, I want to say somewhere around like 13 hours. I don't know exactly. But yeah, somewhere around there has been my fastest event. My longest event has taken 56 hours. So we're in some, hopefully we land somewhere in that range, 13 to 56, you know, maybe set a new fastest event and not a new slowest event time. I'm a little nervous. You're late? I told you guys usually I'm like within like a 15-minute window of there. It's close, we were close.
Hog.
No, not a sleep stream. I hope not a sleep stream. You're looking a bit red. Are you ready? Yeah, okay, so I was just... Part of the reason I was running late, I had to get rid of the creeper stash, man. I was splashing hot water on me, a shaving. I was running late. I'm here, chat. But I got rid of the creeper stash. That way you guys wouldn't be as scared. That way I don't get as many emails from your guys' parents saying, hey, my child was traumatized watching your stream. Also, my child is a 47-year-old man, but still your face is giving him nightmares. Creeper stash is gone. We're good. A scared? Yes. I was a scared. You don't look a day older than 80? Oh, hilarious, QZ. Hilarious. Deposits, please. Okay, let me get that ready to go. Read Latali. Oh, we got a Latali message to check out. Let's see. What is he saying?
I really wish you guys could see.
Do you want to explore yourself to find out if a seed is possible? I could check with my mod when I know the seed, but we could keep it a mystery too. I'll let the chat decide. I'm guessing I'm leaning towards the mystery side of things, but I'll in a moment I'll lay out what all you guys were discussing. But I really do appreciate you, Latali, and Indoor Cat. I saw the thread you made. At the very least, that thread is like super helpful because it shows like the images. So in a bit we can explain to chat what the potential issue is, what we have to fear about today's event, and yeah, we'll dive into that in a moment. Exactly, we could do like a little hunting the formations. Yeah, exactly. It could turn into like a little bit of an Easter egg hunt. So that's why I was thinking we may go in with the mystery. In fact, I may even choose to go on a random seed and hit hide the seed. If you guys don't know, I had this, Test 60 made this ability where we can click hide seed. And what it does is it actually hides the seed, not just from me, but from the viewers too, so that nobody knows, you know, nobody's able to even look up any information on the seed, you know, regardless. It's just, we have to go in blind.
Mark, no.
Exclamation mark, no. Those haters, man. Haters. If it's a mystery and we can't do it, is that a bet fail? That's what we got. We'll have to discuss. We'll have to discuss. 15 minutes, 15-minute window. You are 45 minutes late then for your 9:30 event. I said 10. I said I was going to start around 10. It's like 10:30 now, but the stream's been going for over 10 minutes. I said 10 p.m. I did say that. You can ask Chad. Watch the VODs.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
watch the VODs.
in sweat.
So 20 minutes late. All right. I said my goal start time is 10 p.m. I'm usually there within like a 15-minute window. Sometimes I'm a little bit early. Sometimes I'm a little bit late. But it was close. It was close, damn it.
Is hiding the seed like hiding the sausage?
All right, Mind's Eye. God damn it. It's too early in the stream for this degeneracy. I can understand when we're late into the stream and you guys are getting real degenerate because, like, you're exhausted.
This guy right now. He is
You can't be exhausted 1 minute into stream, damn it. We should be all energized. Changed my Twitch password so I could log into my phone just in case, and now Twitch won't send verification number. Wish me luck. I didn't get logged in out of my account. I don't get logged out of my account mid-stream. Good luck, Orange Moose. Good luck. Someone yesterday said you had a punishment for every minute you were late.
I
You want to see my punishment? You want to see my curse? Let me show you my punishment that I must bear for every minute that I was late. Every minute that I was late, you guys generated some degenerate shit that made me look very weird. There, that's my punishment. You see this? This is me pregnant. You're welcome. See, that's a punishment, right? Please stop. Wait, you got they were asking. They were asking. He loves showing this clip. What? What? Which clip do you prefer? Do you prefer me rubbing my feet? Is that more your style? Is that more your content? Me passionately rubbing my feet. Stop. No. Hey, that's what he said. That's what he wanted. Chat, thank you for all support. Thank you. No, don't hate it here. I was responding to him. Same shit, different day. Is there a way to take my sub back? Wait, no. No.
Punishment.
No, don't leave. Don't leave. I hope you lose the event. What did I do, Snecky? What the fuck? Why would you curse me like that? How dare you? Listen, let me shout out these subs real quick because I'm already behind on them. But thank you for being here. Yes, today is our Noita event stream. Don't worry, I'll give you the whole layout, the whole spiel on what we're doing for our event. And I'll show you a little bit of the stuff that Latali and IndoorCat were kind of discussing on the topic of today's event, because there is a lot of RNG going on in today's event, which is part of what makes it a little bit scary. We could be 3 or 4 hours into a run only to find out that the seed is actually, they can be impossible. There can be impossible seeds. And we'll discuss that in more detail in a moment. So don't worry, I'll give you guys all the deets, all the info. In before, oh, I know that rock. I know exactly what this seed is. Oh, yeah. Chat will surely be able to recognize every pixel. They'll tie it together. Didn't the cat do this challenge in like 5 minutes? Sounds pretty easy. First off, IndoorCat actually posted a video of him building a long distance telewand in 27 minutes. I don't get it, man. I'm like, how the fuck? Because if you're curious, the method that he showed, it's dependent on him finding Summon Taikasova in heaven. And I'm like, maybe I need to start going to heaven. Let's see, Summon Taikasova. So basically what he does is he goes up to heaven to an area with a 0.17% chance every time you come across a spell that it will be a Summon Taikasova, and he finds it within like 5 minutes or some shit. I'm like, how the fuck? And he's done that two separate times, and I'm like, am I crazy? Is this motherfucker RNGesus? What the fuck is this? I mean, heaven is easier to get to, but harder to survive in. Built different, correctly. Shut your mouth. Good luck on the event tonight. Let's go. What's up, Zine Thorn? Thanks for being here for the sweaty event. Thank you. IndoorCat is him. Don't lie to him. Don't you dare. If you keep reattempting it, you'll get it eventually. See, that was my logic. It's like, what are we watching? Attempt number 47. First mountain teleport. Taikasova 5 minutes in. I don't know, man. I once had to go to heaven to get the white holes because there were none in the Walmart or any of the main biomes. Yeah, like you guys can see this guy right now. He is I've gone through 7 iterations of hell only to not find what I was looking for, and then give up looking for Summon Taikasova, go to the surface and just find all the spells manually. Meanwhile, this guy's like 5 minutes, like, give me 5 minutes, I'll have it found. It's like, what is this shit? Look at this nerd actually going live while I was watering the garden. What's up, CK? Hope the plants are doing well. Hope they're green. Out of interest, would you happen to know how long is your longest non-event stream? Longest non-event stream? That's a tricky one. Probably like 17 hours or something? 16, 17 hours maybe? Like whenever Noita first came out? 14 hours? It could be 14. I could be overestimating. I remember when Noita first came out, I would be playing for like whole days at a time. I'd be playing for a long time. You doing the event on the daily? I'll go by whatever you guys want. I'm assuming you guys are gonna want a random seed and maybe hide the seed, but I'll let you guys decide. You guys will get to decide. Today there will be no shops. There will be no shops in today's stream because there's only today's event item that Vialet created. I'll show it off in just a moment. We had Pink, Shauna, Kaner, and Arkham were our 100Ks yesterday. 50Ks were Stefex, Aswip, Cloud, and Method. Let me clear the sweat from last stream. By the way, if you guys didn't hear, wait, hold up. There's some yapping coming.
Hiding the seed will make it more thrilling for the bettors.
Yeah. I'm down for that. It's whatever you guys think will be the most enjoyable for you. I'll let you decide in a moment. Don't go saying it yet because I don't see every message. You know, wait till I'm like staring at the chat. But let me get the deposits turned on first. All right, deposits are now turned on. And like I said, there's no rush to deposit because there is no shop today. Just the event item. Random and hidden seed and no parallel worlds. No parallel worlds allowed. That would be. This would be like a 1,000-hour event. Look at the challenge. Oh shit, is the challenge an event command? Are they okay? Oh yeah, I forgot. This shouldn't be a challenge command because that's only whenever. No, we're not doing the bleeding healing today. You know what? I'll paste over what the event says. In case some people actually do use challenge. There we go. Good to see you guys though. I appreciate you being here. I see you lurking. Vizard Rob. How much sweat did this guy just drop off? How much sweat was he holding on to? He says Poggies. 3 for the God Gamer tonight. 3 Poggies for me. Thank you. I think. Maybe. I'm a little scared. Zeldex, I see with the 5K as well. Appreciate the lurkage. Thank you guys. Thank you. Let me read out the first sub of the day, which was Red Kelly with the 47-monther. I feel like it was deja vu, man. The tier 3 47-monther. Holy moly, chat. It's event time. Best of luck on the way. Mini runs today, Dunk. Hopefully not mini runs. But if you guys know that the way I do events is I go into the event and I try like I can die. Yes, that happens. Sometimes in our event runs, we do die in the run. But I don't consider the event a failure just because I die in a run. The event is a failure is whenever I give up and I end the stream. So far, this is going to be my 24th event. I have not given up on a challenge. So whether that means that we're going to be here for 10 hours, 20 hours, 30 hours, 40 hours, 50 hours, 60 hours, I don't know. But until I complete this goddamn challenge, I plan to be here. Unless I fail the event, of course, and I give up. But it's never happened. It's never 100 hours. You're getting a little crazy now. You're getting a little insane. Actually, you know what? Chat, I always ask you guys.
I really wish you guys could.
I always ask you before an event. Thank you, Drew, aka Dr. U. Buckle up, bald man. Drew, what the hell, man? Thank you for the 53 months, Drew. Thank you, man. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you. I can handle 2, take it or leave it. What? 2 hours? 17 hours, 28 minutes. Yes, make your predictions. Arakasi, you got undercut by Asterix, I think. 6 to 8 hours. I'm an optimist. Oh shit, simple banana. Okay. I think Simple Banana may be onto something. Make your predictions on how long you think the event's going to be. I like to have this for the VODs so that I can look back after the event and see who called it. There has been sometimes that I saw people calling stuff, you know, similar to Simple Banana, and I was like, hell yeah.
Hey,
And
Dunk,
then,
can you do a special Twitch gamba for under some amount?
well, the thing is, we have to. Oh, you mean no? We do not use the predictions. I don't want you guys wasting your channel points without knowing the true value of them. But yeah, I have had people say this, and I was like, hell yeah. And then, you know, over 20 hours later, I was like, fuck, I was way off on that one.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Yeah, that's what I think, Cithatron, but it's one of those things that I've thought that was some other events as well. So I don't know. We're just going to have to wait and see. We're just going to have to wait and see. Yo, appreciate the lurkage. I'd like to redeem this for all your... First off, you cannot redeem a channel point command. It's not... Aw, it's kind of adorable. I mean, that is a solid emote, but you guys know how we do it around here. You gotta wait for this, a system to get put in place for you guys to properly redeem emotes. Next one, I'll remember that one when we have it. Just got the notification. We were waiting for you, Frog. 30 minutes. Okay, Schmied is lying. You know, we got some people. We got a lot of people who are okay. It's starting to get a little ugly, but we got some people who I think are, you know, on the same vibe as me. I'm thinking we can get it done in, like, you know, 12 to 14 hours or so, and that's considering the RNG. Because you guys got to remember, you know, even you're having to make a prediction on something that is pretty RNG. Like, there's definitely gonna be some crazy randomness going on. Is this the updated the advertisement, Bobo?
I'm going to need you to throw the first attempt so I can get a CITB when you win the second one.
Who was that saying that? Oh yeah, because yesterday you said you wanted an extra bet so that you could have it lined up with the event. So you're starting off by betting no? That's evil. Finally caught a dunk stream. What's up, Heavy Metal Man? Hello, hello. Turtle Simple going to wrap up in 8 hours and 25 minutes. Happy 2,500 dunk. Honestly, if I'm moving that quick and I feel that confident, I may end up trying to kill all the bosses with each with a unique wand. But I'm not making that part of the challenge. But I may play with fire a little bit if I'm like, dude, I'm doing so good. The problem is, let's say that I'm having a great run and I'm like, dude, this is going to be over in like 9 hours. And I get about 8 hours in and then I die to like polymorphine or something. That means that even at a same good pace, that the run is going to take 17, the event stream will take 17 hours. So that's how quickly things can change if just one of the events we get deep in. Now, if you're curious, yes, I have had it happen. I've been 17 hours. Oh, actually, was it 17 or was it 14? A good chunk of hours into a run, and I had to reset. Yes, I have had to hit new game really deep into runs before. The restarts probably add like 5 hours, caused the total to be like 19 hours is what Latali's guessing. No, Latali, come on, man. Come on, man.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Rant for an hour until I'm off. All right, let me get caught up on these chat messages. No, the yaps. Hey, I do less yapping on event streams, I feel like. Once I get locked in, we're just going. What happens if 2 people drop a mil at the same time? We only allow 1 mil deposit per day, at most.
I'm a SomeDunkVods watcher because I sleep at a reasonable hour. Good luck, Dunk. Also, hi Twitch chat.
You'll finish your stream normal time. It can still stream Saturday. Hey, that's a possibility.
I really wish you guys
That's a
could see this
possibility.
guy
I
right
won't
now.
rule
He
it
is
out.
drenched in sweat.
If you don't throw it or get an impossible seed, I reckon 12 to 14. 18? 12 hours of bad luck. All right, let me get caught up on. I'm scrolling. I missed a lot of messages there. But thank you guys. I think most of you guys are believers in this being a successful challenge. I'm looking forward to watching the run continuing tomorrow. Hypnos is... Oh, come on now. Come on, tomorrow? You think it's going to be over 24 hours? Do you know what wand will be the most difficult for RNG reliant? So, apparently, so I was thinking it was going to be, because there's a puzzle wand in the vault. So there's four zones have puzzle wands, and that is, we'll discuss it in more detail, but basically first zone, second zone, third zone. Actually, wait, no, not 4 zones. First zone, second zone, third zone, fourth zone, and fifth zone. So mines, coal pits, snowy depths, Hisi base. Hisi base actually has 2 unique wands, and then the vault. Now, I thought it was going to be the vault because the vault also has 2 unique wands, and the formation, which is right there. This formation is pretty goddamn rare. And so I was figuring we're going to have to look through a lot of parallel worlds. And the vault is known for being really laggy. If you're checking tons of parallel worlds, just going vault to vault, it's going to start lagging like crazy. But Mind's Eye, not Mind's Eye, Latali, mixing up my people. Latali said that he found the one that was actually the occurrence that was causing impossible seeds was that the coal pits was sometimes spawning in where it was impossible to get this formation, and apparently that can happen. And if that does happen, the only way we can fix it is by literally just going to a brand new run. It will actually become impossible. So we'll discuss how we'll be able to recognize that. We'll go into detail in a moment. It's like a little bit of a mystery thing. Since you're doing a random seed, want to know how you're... Wait to see if chat wants to do a random seed. I haven't asked about... I'm guessing... I'm just assuming that's what chat will want. I'll ask more formally in a moment for the settings that they're wanting for today's challenge. But we'll give it a moment. Where are we? Thanks again, Red Kelly. I appreciate the love. It's New Killer. Thanks for the 3-monther. I see you with the Wiggle Jams. Thanks for the 3 sweaty months, Killer. Noah Body with the 32-monther says 32 months of God Gaming. I just wish I could see it when you're on the screen. Hope I get to see some of this event. Wish I could see it when you're on screen. Is he trying to say my gameplay is not God-given? God Gamer? God-given? That works too. Would it be hard to recognize the formations if you dig with a black hole? No, the formations are quite large. In fact, like I said, I'll pull them up on the screen. You got to remember a formation. I mean, you could if it was like a crazy black hole, but usually a formation is like a decent sized chunk like this. So if you shot a black hole, you'd have to, like, you know, delete so much that it's unrecognizable. If it's just a black hole that went down the center of it, you still would recognize the general layout of the square or the rectangle. If it's a random seed, you would not be able to get this coal pit's wand, like you just stated. So you do a bet run. Does it count as a loss? And we'll discuss that too. We'll see what you guys prefer. I always love this stream. This is my first event I've made it to. Schmeat, glad to have you along for the journey. Glad to have you here. Say the B with the prime 2-monther. Is 2,500 good? I hope so. I hope we'll be able to get 2,500 wins, and people will be like, "That was a good run. That was a hell of a run." Say the B. Thanks for the primage. DJ Mix gifted out 5 community subs. Thank you, DJ. Appreciate the love. Tito with a 10-monther says, "Hi Dunk, love you and this community so much. Awesome job on making everything happen. Super good luck on the events. Also, I never realized how bad you were at video games until I started playing Gungeon yesterday, and goddamn, it's easy." Oh, come on. There's give and take in Gungeon. Sometimes you get some juicy wands, guns. Sometimes you get shit guns. Sometimes you're using garbage guns.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Tito was probably doing like a rainbow run and thought, "Oh, this is so easy." That's cheating, damn it. Tito, thanks for the tier 3-age. I do appreciate you. Sometimes you're dunk, sometimes you're good at the game. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Bro, Chase is crazy good. Thank you. Thank you, was that LaBelle? Appreciate you. Angry Wayne Gretzky with a 21-monther. Thanks for being a good sport about all the hell chat throws at you. We're all here to watch the best. Hey, you see? Angry Wayne Gretzky showing us love. Thank you, Angry. Appreciate the 21 sweaty months. For balancing out all the hate. Thank you, thank you. We had Say the B, we had DJ, we had Tito, we had Cypher Enigma with a tier 3 as well. Holy shit, it's been 3 tier 3s today. Cypher with the 8-monther. Tier 3 8-monther just says bald. Cypher, I'm not sure I understand this message. I'm gonna need it to be deciphered, so I'll look into it. Cypher Enigma, thank you for the 8 sweaty months. Thank you, thank you. Syncotis, thanks for the 42-monther, Syncotis. Dwiffo for the gifted sub out to Hype Walrus. Maraschino Cherry for the 11-monther. We have a brand new primage from Boot to Ram. Boot, welcome to the Moist Mob. I appreciate you. Getting here on an event stream, so it may be a little confusing, but in a little bit, don't worry. I'm just getting the subs read out so that I can get locked into event mode. And event streams can be crazy, so you're getting here on a little bit of an unusual stream. Sometimes they can be pretty fun. Sometimes they can put you to sleep. In fact, I have had to sleep on stream on 2 occasions. 2 out of my 23 past events. This is gonna be my 24th event today. Hopefully today's not one of those days I have to sleep on stream. Schaefer with a 3-monther, 6 more months till we pop. Schaefer, thanks for the prime 3 months. Another sweat baby cooking up. Cooking up. Elijah J, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate you for the tier 1 sub, Elijah. Doing dailies with a 13-monther. Thanks for being awesome. Nothing but love. Doing dailies. Nothing but love. Panics. Thanks for the 54-monther on an event. Sweet. Panics hitting us with that event sub. Thanks for the 54 months, Panics. Arrow Fuel with the 14-monther says good luck, have fun. Arrow Fuel, I'm gonna need all the luck on my side. It's I think whenever Latali was like doing some calculations and stuff, it wasn't that bad. I mean, I think it was like a 50-50 chance or some shit with his small pool of testing that he did to find an impossible seed. But Indoor Cat did 1 run apparently and said he got it done in like 6 hours. So clearly you don't have to be that lucky, right? Right? Surely. Oh, 3 hours. 3 hours. He says he did it. Surely if somebody can get it done in 3 hours, first try, can't be that lucky, right? Must be some skill to it. Do all 18 wands always spawn on 1 seed? Not always. Well, actually, there may be an always to that. I don't know if maybe there's some way to do it through like new game or some shit, but we're trying to do it. We're trying to build a trophy case in the main world where we collect all 18 of the wands. And because of that, we're not doing any like new game plus stuff. So I don't know if there's something there that you could do to fix things, but we wouldn't be able to have all 18 wands at the same time if we were to resort to something like that. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure. But with the method that we're doing, yeah, there are seeds that will not have all 18 wands possible. We'll discuss the more details on that in a moment, though. Don't worry. We'll be getting in the details. How do you get 3 tower wands? Don't they disappear? Don't forget there's parallel worlds. All you got to do is you grab 1 wand here, go to a parallel world, grab the next wand here, go to a parallel world, and so on. High flying, ground pounding, it's always a show. Saskatch, that's what I always say. Thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate the half a year. I still remember when the AI said that was my slogan or whatever. And it was like, I've literally never said that in my life. I don't know where the hell that came from. Zine Thorn, thanks for the 13-monther. May have to sleep at some point, but I'll be lurking. Appreciate you, Zine. Appreciate you. Yes, we do have to dupe the Contele. We have to dupe it before we accidentally combine that shit. Move this. Orange Moose with a 22-monther. Good luck with the event, Dunk. Thank you, Moose. Thank you, thank you. Zenethorn also gifting out a community sub after hitting us with that prime. Thank you, Zenethorn. Far Alone with a 3-month primage. Thank you, thank you. Ghost with a 3-monther as well. Thank you, Ghost. We saw Drew's sweaty lovin'. Mr. Shield with the 20-monther. Been a while, but still remember the times I used to watch you every night. Thank you, Mr. Shieldsy. Thank you, thank you. Turtle Simple with the 17-monther. Going to wrap up in 8 hours and 25 minutes. Turtle's a believer. He's a believer. Walnut with a prime 30 monther. And so it begins. So it begins. 33 monther. Wait. That was a 30 monther from Walnut. 33 monther from Rev. The Rev Jesse says quit stalling. I'm just trying to get through the subs. I'm almost there. Bacon was taken. Thanks for the 32 months. Is this an event stream when I'm not working? Let's fucking go. So you can thank some people who were complaining, saying that Europeans were getting screwed on our events. Because, you know, one of our last events that went over 24 hours. Since we started it Saturday night for the Europeans, it started on Sunday morning. Or evening for some people, and so then it ended on a Monday, and some people are always like, damn it, I gotta go to work or school or whatever, you know, in life. So they said, can we start on a Friday night? That way, if it runs, you know, 24 or 48 hours, it's still gonna end like around the weekend and not during actually like the week where I have work or some shit. Yes, Bacon, thanks for the 32 months. Love Vigilantes. Thanks for the prime 5 monther.
Oh, 2,500. At DunkOrSlam the GOAT making the 2500. I was here for 1,000, I think.
It's been a journey. Thanks for being part of it, Andrew. Dog Jam, thank you for the gifted sub out to the community. Thank you. Scotty for the 14 monther. Thank you, Scotty. Tobak with the 26 monther. Exclamation mark 2,500, or was that early? Hurry up, old man. If you guys don't know, I will be telling you a top secret command that you have to type in whenever I am successful for our event. If you do type it in, nobody knows the command yet. You're going to see people typing commands in the chat. They don't know. They don't know shit. Don't listen to them. They're just typing shit in. They're just yapping. But our event cosmetic is already created. Right here, the 2,500 win by Vialet.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And if you're here at the moment of success, I will tell you the top secret command. And if you type it into the chat, you'll probably have like I usually give people like 30 minutes or so, maybe an hour. You get a little bit of time to type it in. If you type it in after I'm successful, this gets added to your little Sweatling backpack.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
So be ready for that, chat. Be ready. Because Vialet made an awesome one. If you're curious what the image is, those are all 18 unique wands that Noita has. So don't worry, I'll walk you through all these details. It is beautiful. Vialet did an awesome job on it. Vialet always does an amazing job though, so no surprise there. No shockers there. Back to the garden. Thanks for the prime 2 month there. Just ripped a huge fart. Ready for the event. It's all back to the garden. That's all you had to do. Well, shit, man. He's ready to go. Edward, thanks for the prime 2 month there. Thank you for all the teachings, and you're very good at transmitting knowledge. Thank you, Edward. Not always. I stumble over my stuff all the time. Usually when I post stuff to YouTube, I feel like it's like I did an okay job. But yeah, sometimes I get fucking talking into like an explanation loop and my brain gets fried. It gets crazy. But I think I appreciate the kind words, Edward. Dreadrin! Yo, there's the Dreadrin, man. There he is with 70-month resub. Just saying, woo! Dread! What's up, dude? Hope you and Charlie is the name of the pup, right? Hope he's still doing well. Hope he's growing strong. His pup named Charlie. What was this, Mind's Eye? Gameplay starts is +2. No, we're starting soon. Don't worry, we're gonna be starting soon. I have to get through the subs. You guys are too supportive. That's the problem. You support too much. I think sorry if I missed any subs. I'm having to like go through them so quick. Trying to catch up. Scotty, thanks again. Dog Jam, we saw this one. Mystery Wave with the 28 monther. Hell yeah, event day. It's event day, baby. Peace Frog. Peace Frog, thank you for the 5 monther. Wow, you're early. On event days, I'm usually close to being on time. Closer to my goal time at least. Peace Frog, Mystery, thanks for the resubs, you guys. And DJ Mix with another 5. Thank you, DJ. Appreciate the generosity. Woo! We're all caught up. Now that we got DJ sweat out of our eyes, we are all... Wait. There was some sweat after DJ. Chunkaeus. Thank you for the prime 4 monther, Chunk. Thank you. God damn. Never let them start. We're here forever. When was the last Nightmare event run?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
At 1,800 wins, I believe that is the drawing for Nightmare mode, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's the drawing for it, yes. So this was the 1,800 wins. So it's been a little while since we did a Nightmare event, but today's is the 2,500th.
Oh, I really wish you
Heavy
guys
Metal
could see this
Man.
guy right now. He is
What's up, dude?
drenched
Thanks for the
in sweat.
2-monther. I've watched so many hours of your YouTube. Glad I could catch a stream. Thank you, Heavy Metal. Appreciate the generosity and support. And thanks for checking out the vids. I was supposed to have a YouTube video posted today. I may or may not have fucked up. So SomeDunkVods is probably unhappy with me right now. His message was earlier today, because I had fallen asleep, was, "Sire, why not just schedule the videos?" I was like, fuck. Because he always has like a time that he wants them to be posted, but sometimes I fall asleep or whatever, and I fell asleep on accident. But hey, that means I'm rested now, though. I'm feeling good.
Wait, did you say that guy has a dog named Charlie?
Yep.
So that's his very own Charlie dog son? Oh.
Oh god. Oh god. But yes, Dread does have a pup named Charlie, unless I'm making things up, which maybe happened. Close this. Yo, Cola Pop. Thanks for the Prime 2-monther. Appreciate you, Cola Pop. Thank you, thank you. What's your sleep schedule? It's kind of all over the place, honestly. It changes, but I try to wake up around like 10 p.m. my time. Did stream just start? Yes, we are just getting set up, getting ready for the event stream. Just getting set up for today. I'm about to yap what our event's gonna be, explain it all, and then we're gonna get to it. But I think we're all caught up on all the supporters. Thank you guys for all the generosity, all the support, all the kindness. If I miss any subs, know that that's because I suck. I didn't mean to skip any. I think I made it through them all, but I could be wrong. Cosmetic at the end of the event. At the moment of success, this bad boy right here will unlock. Be ready. What's up, Pandemonium?
Just look at it.
Just look at it. Just look at it. Slick fucking cosmetic. Classic Vialet. Always cooking up badass cosmetics for us. Oof, going for an easy dub or something intricate. All right, let's talk about it. I'm doing something I've never done before in Noita. And RNG is going to be a huge factor into today's challenge. So let's yap about it for a moment. Which is perfect timing because the music has stopped. You got a favorite Pokemon? Not necessarily.
Good luck, Dunk, you got this in the bag.
I mean, as a kid, I was the classic. I just loved Charizard, but I wasn't special, man. Everybody loved Charizard. I don't know. I don't really have. Yeah, I don't have a specific one. I mean, Jolteon's pretty badass, but honestly, it makes me a little afraid to say anything in the evolution tree because of reasons. Very good reasons to be afraid. You guys know. Don't give me that look. Maybe sus. Don't give me that look. It's because of you guys. You degenerates. Our Lord Ammonite. Our Lord and Savior. Blastoise for life. Get out of here. Guys, we're lame. The Blastoise lovers. It's all about the Charmander start. All right. So I got a couple questions for you guys that will help decide on how our event is going to run today. So I need you guys to give me some feedback. I'm going to go by what seems like the majority of you are saying. Also, there was 100k sweat from... Okay, I saw this one. We had Vizard, Rob, and Sneck were our 200ks today. So, chat, I need to know Do you guys want today's run to be done on the daily run or a random seed? Random seed with mod, random seed, random and hidden, random slash hidden, random seed, random. Okay, so we definitely do not want the daily. I mean, there's a couple people. There's a little bit of love for the daily. There's a little bit, but mostly even DJ. You're breaking DJ's heart after all the support he's given us. How dare you, chat? How dare you? But it looks like random seed does seem to be the popular. So, since random seed is the popular one, I think it's safe to say hidden as well, because a lot of you guys already specified hidden, and the people that didn't specify probably still do one hidden. They just didn't think to specify like everybody else was jumping the gun. If it's not possible on a random seed, do another random seed without redoing the bet. So that was going to be my next question. So here's the problem. If we're doing it on a random seed, and we hide the seed, both from me and the chat, it means nobody has any way to look up if it's an impossible seed to do today's challenge. Don't worry, I'll discuss today's challenge in a moment. So, sorry, I felt like I was about to sneeze for a second. I was like, ugh, I can feel it. Sneeze, god damn it. Anyways, if we end up getting an impossible seed, one that you literally cannot do today's challenge, which I'll go into details in just a moment, would you like a bet loss or simply just start a new seed, like hit new game, new seed, and continue on a new seed? Which would you prefer? Bet loss, loss, start new, loss. Okay, this one we may have to do a poll, a 1 minute poll. Not possible equals not your fault. Only death equals loss. Not bet, redo, new seed, loss, restart, loss. Okay, let me do a poll real fast on this one, just because it does seem like this, I can't tell super clearly. So, obviously, we're going to do a new seed no matter what. This is more for...
You trust in chat that has the technical knowledge to check the seed and confirm it will work ahead of time, while keeping it hidden.
Well, that's part of what I think some people were wanting today, is for it to be a little bit like Latali described it, as like an Easter egg hunt. A little bit of a Johnny, you're pushing it some days, okay? You're like, where can I be obnoxious as fuck? This is that moment, Johnny, damn it. Anyways, sorry, there was yapping. You can, like Latali described it as an Easter egg hunt, where we could not know potentially, and the not knowing is maybe part of the fun of the journey. And I'll show you how we discover it. It's not like we don't end up in a scenario where we shouldn't be on a seed for like 20 hours and then find out it's not possible. We can find out by looking through each zone one time, and we can draw our own conclusion on if it's possible or not. And I'll show how in just a moment. But I think that's how the chat was preferring it, where we do one like look through.
Will knowing if the seed actually works not make it an Easter egg hunt?
So it'll be less of one. Yeah, it's safe to reveal, Latali, if today's daily was actually possible. So it will, even if we know it's possible, we still have to look for the quest stuff, which could be very time consuming. But we're having to check zones to see if it's even possible to farm it. So that's what he meant by a little Easter egg hunt. Latali says, today's daily, it is impossible in the coal pits. Other biomes work. So yeah, today's daily, we couldn't have done it even if you guys wanted it. All right, so I'm doing a poll real quick. Hold up.
You guys can see this guy right now.
Please hold 1 second, chat. I see you sweating it up. Give me 1 moment. I'll read out the sub, but let me do a poll real fast. I was wanting to see... okay, so what causes a bet loss? So only death or having... Okay, so let me explain this real fast. So the question is, what causes a bet loss? So this isn't a event loss. This is different. So we're going to do a bet in just a moment. I'm about to open the bets. But what would you like to be the circumstances of losing the bet? Do you want it to be only if I die, which is like normal, right? Most of the times when there's a bet, the way I lose the bet is by dying in the Noita run. Or do you want it to be where it's also a bet loss if I die, and if the seed I find out is impossible to get the all 18 unique wands in Noita, which is going to be the challenge. Like I said, I'll go into more detail on that in a moment. Do you want this to also cause a bet loss? That's the idea. So there you go. Decide. Yeah. Changing seed also includes death, obviously. Like it's, I guess I could have specified changing seed and death, but I guess I specified only the death one. I said only death on the first one because it's like that means the other one also includes it. If it's having to change seed, you'll have to shut bets before the mines. Yeah, it'll have to be pretty early. That's for sure.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Will you still finish the challenge if the seed needs to change? Yes, yeah, that's the whole point of today's challenge, is that if I come to the conclusion that the seed we're on is an impossible seed where you cannot get 18 wands, whether you guys consider it a bet loss or not, I am going to go to a new seed and have to find a seed that works. So the chat has chosen that they want only death to cause a bet loss. So now that we know the criteria, let me go ahead and open the bets. Noita, finding all 18 unique wands. Bet is open.
Letting people have easy ways to farm W's means it's too easy to get 7 win streaks. Need more loss opportunities. Also think about us toxic no voters. These weak chatters. I swear.
Dairy's toxic. It's official. Dairy Orange Moose just said pussies. Birdie Dog, thanks for the 16-monther, Birdie Dog. Good luck with the event. Thank you, Birdie Dog. Thank you. Not Foot was the brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you, Not Foot. Welcome to the Moist Mob. Thank you for the generosity. How will you know if it's a cursed seed? All right. So now that you guys are placing your bets, let's go into more detail. Let's kind of do like a quick yapping over what the entire event is. Exactly. Braydex, thank you for the Prime 2-month. They just started Noita. Any advice? Welcome to the greatest single player game ever made, Braydex. Welcome. And if you really want to get some advice, there's my YouTube channel exists with tons of yapping. But basically just hop into it, man. Have some fun. If you find yourself getting frustrated with Noita, that's what the content is meant to be there for people when they get frustrated. They can watch like a video on how to do this or how to do that. But yeah, I mean, just jump into it. And then when you get frustrated, that's when you hop to my YouTube channel to kind of calm down and not get too frustrated. Some people, though, don't get too frustrated with Noita. In that case, they don't need any advice. They can just bash their head against the wall of Noita and eventually get a dub. But yes, if you type !new, !new will lead you to a video in our channel that is for new people, but it's like an hour and a half long. So only watch that once you feel the need because you're getting frustrated with Noita. So
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Mina the Maid, thanks to the Prime 2-monther, Mina. Oh my God, it's Mina. Thank you, Mina.
I will always be at your side.
All right, let me pause this. All right, here is the quick explanation of what is going down. And I will be muting the bot during this quick yap because I know you guys, if I'm about to talk, you guys get super excited about sound effects. For some reason, that's when you get the most excited. All right, it's muted for a second. We would never. Obnoxious sound interruptions? What? Us? No. All right, where is the thread? Oh, here it is. I can find it. Yep. Okay. In fact, I have to open Paint for this. Yes, I know you guys always get excited when you see Paint. You're like, oh my god, nobody since Pirate Software has ever used Paint before. I know, it's shocking.
But good luck on the run.
Yo, DJ, thank you for all the bits, man. The 500. Appreciate you, DJ. All the generosity. Goddamn. Thank you. All right, hold up. Let me quickly create. I'm quickly making a shit grid. Little checkerboard kind of look.
Good luck, Dunk. You got this.
All right, it's definitely not even shit, but this is good enough. And thank you, by the way. Who was that? Who said the kind words? Who dis? Yo, thank you, Weeb Trash, for the 20. Holy shit. Thank you, man. That Weeb Trash is supportive. Even though he's a weeb. Mods ban him. You thought you could pay to not get banned? Never. Speaking of which, I think there's a new episode of like Kaiju number 8 today. I gotta watch that after the event. Though it could be a couple days. Okay, these are terribly drawn. Holy shit. That's good enough. All right. So I know you're mind blown. This is a grid we got going on here. It's not evenly drawn, but picture this. This is going to be a zone. So whenever you look at, for example, the coal pits right here, which is obviously more of a rectangle than mine's a little more square-ish. But picture that's the whole zone. And what happens is there are pre-made chunks that are like, you know, they're pretty much like, you know, hey, there's the oops, that's fine. Pre-made chunk. And then let's say that we were like, I don't know, it's supposed to look like something little this, that, and then there was gonna be, I don't know, some water over here. And yeah, so the point is they pre-design chunks, and what they do is they just randomly throw these in to the okay, that square is obviously way too big, but you get the idea. It randomly throws them into spots. But where this gets confusing and how you can find out the seed that you're on right now is this is, by the way, this is like my interpretation of what I was told. I've never dug around in the code before, but people like Latali and stuff understand the world gen stuff, and they've relayed the information, but obviously that doesn't mean I understand it perfectly. I'm just explaining it to the best of my ability. So let's say that this pre-designed chunk right here, it's thrown around in this many spots. Now there's tons of different pre-designed chunks, and they piece them all together. They fill in the checkerboard, and it creates a random looking biome. So it means that whenever you zoom in real close, you'll notice that these chunks are consistent. You just don't know where they're going to be or if they're going to spawn at all. But what happens is chunks actually have some kind of like families to them, some grouping, where this chunk could have a family that is, where is, in the ones that are related to it can be, you know, I think there's a variance of amount. It could be like, you know, 3 other chunks, 5 other chunks, 8 other chunks, it doesn't matter. But the other chunks that are part of the same grouping, what it means is that when you go into a parallel world, it doesn't mean that it's going to always spawn this exact, god damn it. It doesn't mean it's always going to spawn this exact chunk here. It may instead, it will spawn something from its family. So you could have a family member that has a different looking chunk, and when you head to a parallel world, instead of it spawning this exact same chunk here, instead it's like, okay, well, it's supposed to be something that's in this grouping, but instead it's going to get this chunk instead of this one here. So then it just spawns it like that. So the idea is we need to learn all the families that the puzzles are in, that the wand. So there are puzzles that give you unique wands, and we need to memorize the clumps that they spawn in, the world gen that they spawn in. So I'll show you an example of this. So Indoor Cat posted the family for the first zone. So as you can see, the first zone has a ton of let me pull this up in a better way. These are way too small. So some of you probably recognize this formation from the very first zone. In fact, I'm gonna use this map. I'm gonna see if I can find anything that is familiar. So there are a lot in the first family. You can see here it's a whole list of images. That means if it's any of these images, you are in the same family, the same grouping as the wand puzzle that can spawn in the very first zone, which, by the way, you can see that this first zone does not have the wand puzzle. Oh, wait, it does. It does. This actually is the wand puzzle right here. So this chunk is related to this chunk and also this chunk and also this chunk. Like I said, there's a lot of them. So all we have to do is find one of these formations in the first zone and we'll be good to go. Apparently the first zone, since there is so many formations that are related to the puzzle, let's say that we found this chunk, but none of the other ones. So we only find this chunk on our map, but none of the other ones, not even this puzzle. What that would mean, let me see if I can find an example of that. That'll make it easier instead of just saying if this and if that. Well,
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
there may not be any others on this one. Let me look. Now we need a chunk emote. Yes. Main world. Oh, wait. He's got one? Oh, okay. You're already jumping to the next one. Well, hold on. I wanted to show for the first zone real quick. There's an electricity puzzle. So that electricity puzzle is part of it. Let me look. So this is electricity puzzle. Let me find the chunk that is related to that. Wait, no. The chunk related to that. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Okay. So this chunk right here, this chunk is, goddamn, I have too many things open already. How did I, okay. This chunk right here, if you look at this, it's like a filled in, it's like a coloring book it hasn't been filled in. This is the same chunk as this. You can tell because it's got the little puzzle, it's got this crap going on. Yeah, so this is related to the wand grouping for the first zone.
Just want you to know, I'm voting yes, so that if you die, you'll have to look at my butchered 16 streak and be ashamed of the work that it is.
Guilting me already, I see. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to show Indoor Cat, but the
More
chat's
simple.
yapping.
My brain, honest to God, glazed over 3 seconds into the yapping.
Okay, hold on.
3,
Okay, I gotta.
3.
Okay, I gotta mute even those effects. Okay, now you guys are completely muted. You have no way to interrupt things. Now, this chunk, what happens is, we're gonna say that this chunk is, you can tell where it's at, right? This player's starting here. We have these two huge rocks. You go down over a little bit, down a little ways, and here's the puzzle. So what happens is we're like, okay, let's pretend that this was the only formation that we noticed that's part of that family. It's part of the first zone's puzzle wand. So family. So what we do is we would check at this spot and we'd head to a parallel world and we would look in that exact same location. And you see in that exact same location, instead, it spawned a potion shop. So that, and again, if you look through that family, you'll notice that the potion shop was part of the grouping, which, if I can find it. Potion shop, where are you? Apparently I'm crazy. Oh, it's this one right here. Whoop. So this is the potion shop. It was part of that same family, so that's why it spawned here. So the idea is there are consistencies between the parallel worlds, but it doesn't always show in the same way as being like an identical looking chunk. It's just like, hey, the potential for a puzzle is in these spots. Now you can get unlucky, and let's pretend that in our main zone that we didn't have this puzzle here, and that we didn't get this electric puzzle here, and instead it just spawned like more of this regular world gen chunks. Then from there, it'd be like, well, shit, we didn't get anything in that family. So you would just be like, well, the first zone is an impossible. I mean, there may be another. I haven't looked that closely. Like, for example, I don't know if that's part of the family or not. But you would come to the conclusion that even looking in parallel worlds won't save the day. You're in an impossible scenario. There is no way to get the first puzzle wand, and so you would say, I have to go to a new seed. Hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. The problem is, right as I'm finishing this explanation, somebody's like, wait, so how do you know? And so those guys pretty much today are kind of getting a little bit fucked, but for you guys that are here early, you get a little bit of a more in-depth explanation. I'll try to like gloss over it a tiny bit, but oh wait, Latali says the Wang tiles trigger spawn functions by specific color pixels being registered to a function. These functions are often pull a random pixel scene from the list. So these Wang tiles stay the same in all parallel worlds, but the random roll for the pixel scene can change. So if the Wang tile that calls that pixel scene function never spawns, none of that pixel scenes can spawn in any parallel worlds. So I don't know, maybe that helps some people understand better, maybe put it more concisely. Yeah, so the idea is we're trying to see if the zone even has the potential to spawn in that puzzle. It doesn't mean that the first zone we have to see the puzzle. We just have to see the potential for it to appear in some parallel world. And so that's going to be kind of tricky. And all right, I can unmute in case there was any. I don't know if there actually was anything, but yeah, that's. Can you put all the wands collection on the eye puzzle chunk? Thanks. No, we are not going to be hunting down the eye puzzle today. What about New Game Plus? So you have to ask Natalia about that if New Game Plus can save the day there. But the problem is we're wanting to collect all 18 of our wands in a single location. And we would, if we had to go to New Game Plus, even if it is possible there, which I don't know if that's a thing, we wouldn't be able to carry, we can't like grab all 18 of our wands and be like, let's go boys. You can only hold 4 wands at once, so you would be just fucked. How many of these random gen locations do we need to hit to get all the wands? Every zone, we just need 1. So for example, the first zone, I think it's like statistically you're like almost always going to see it like once. You have to get really unlucky to not have it at least once in the first zone. This zone here, Latalia is saying, is the one that he's noticed a lot of problems. And as you can see on this World Gym map that Woat did, there's actually a couple on the second zone. This right here is straight up the wand puzzle itself. So we'd be like, hell yeah, if you see this, we're already good to go. You get the wand puzzle. But this one right here, I believe this shop, let me check. So we'll scroll down to the second zone. Yes, the coal pit formation. Yeah, you see here, he even shows the spell shop. There's quite a few. That's why you have to kind of like learn them. Whenever we get to each zone, we'll probably glance through the formations and then go into the zone.
Okay, Dunk, that's my cool mill deposited as a bribe. Please let this be a win to get my streak to 25 for your 2,500th win.
Wait, what? Are you saying the mill is on right now? It's not on. What the fuck are you yapping about? Hold on. Check my deposits. Oh, shit. That's what you meant by a mill. Oh, what the shit? Okay, so you were like, hey, he's muted everything. This is my moment. Spam the 100K deposits. What? Go. Is this enough for the win, Big Daddy? Huff, huff, huff. Long journey here. Go. Holy shit, is this really 800,000 sweat? Can I possibly have any left? Whoa, really? Have some sweat to go through? Sweat to throw down? Wow, okay, please. Let this be enough to get a win. 1 million, hippie? That's the first time I've ever seen a person deposit 1 million sweat in 100K increments. That's a little bit... You're kind of insane, hippie, but I respect the sweat. I respect it, hippie. It's your sweat to do whatever you want with it. Appreciate all the lurkage, my dude. The 1 million. Hey, he doesn't have to do a cosmetic. He just wanted to sweat it up.
If the run is impossible, do our bets carry over, or is the bet voided?
So that's what the chat voted on. If you weren't here a little while ago, the chat decided they want the bet to only be a loss if I die. So if we find out it's an impossible seed, we simply hit new game, go to a new random seed, and we start again. The bet has not been will not be a loss at that point. It is still going. The chat voted on that earlier. So the bets are open. As you can see, the bet light is on. Exclamation mark, yes, if we think we're going to win. Exclamation mark, no, we think we're going to lose. Go ahead and get those predictions in. Appreciate all the lurkage, though, hippie, for real. That's you're actually insane, man. You're actually insane. So hopefully my yapping gave you some information, a little look into the world. Like I said, if you want to look into it more, I've never dug into the code myself. This is simply what I've learned from Latali and Indoor Cat. We're having a conversation, and Chase checked this, where they were kind of discussing how the stuff worked. And in fact, here's you can see that Latali was on a random seed, and he actually circled the formations that had the potential to spawn the wand formation. In fact, obviously, this one has the potential because it literally is the wand formation. But because this is the puzzle that you get the wand from. But the reason this would still be significant to say that let's say that you went into the vault and you said, oh, there's the puzzle formation right there. That puzzle formation can actually give you two different wands. It's only going to give you one, but it gives you one of two different possibilities. We have to get both possibilities today, meaning that even when I find one of them, if it is eligible, that just means that I still have to go find the other one in a parallel world. It could get spicy. Do you have to win the current run to be eligible to do another run for the unique 18 wands? We'll just hit new game. We won't torture ourselves. Once we find that a seed is actually impossible, we'll hit new game. But yes, all 18 unique wands have to be found in the same run. So if I find 9 wands and then we are like, oh, this seed's impossible, I gotta hit new game. Those previous 9 wands that I found, thrown into the garbage, starting again from zero unique wands. How long do you expect this run to be? I was thinking like in the 12 to 14 hour range, but there's been a lot of people saying crazy shit like 20 hours and stuff that's got me a little bit questioning myself. I hope you had your Reese's Pieces for your week of streaming. Cloud has no faith. No damn faith. But yes, we do have all of the formations. Latali and Indoor Cat posted them in here for us, the ones that we're going to need to look for. And the vault puzzle is actually really there isn't a lot of options.
Dunk, I caught my first stream yesterday.
There's just 3.
I learned you are a benevolent god, but like all gods need to be humbled. Good luck.
What Notfoot? All gods need to be humbled? No. I'm a generous god. This was a post that originally Latali had made. The vault puzzle is a 10% chance to spawn out of the small pixel scene list it's in, and the other formations in it are 3 labs with toxic sludge / acid that are easily recognizable. So this one's pretty weird looking, this one's pretty weird, and this one's pretty weird. The 4th formation being that is literally the wand puzzle. So he showed in this screenshot how he found a couple of them. He noted a couple of them. All right, I think we're ready. You haven't mentioned it yet, but I'm guessing you're throwing the run. You throwing the run will count as a loss, even if you don't die, accidentally entering New Game Plus.
So
Yeah, that would.
Strong thank you for the great memories.
What the fuck? What the hell just happened there? Holy shit, pandemonium. Goddamn, thank you for the 200, my dude. Goddamn, thank you. He says, thanks for the great memories. No, thank you for all the generosity. Thank you for letting me be a man-child and just play video games through the night, goofing around and just having fun. Thank you, pandemonium. Chat's even moist mobbing for that one. They're getting crazy.
You reload your save in case of impossible scenario, right? Then 20 hours, 33 million.
No, you wouldn't want to reload your save because you would be on the same seed. We're just going to hit new game, go to a new seed. Reloading a seed you would result in the exact same formations. Same seed, same formation, so you don't want that. You have to go new seed. If seed is impossible, then why not press New Game Plus since you can at least save 4 wands? Because once you go to New Game Plus, some New Game Plus doesn't look exactly the same. Let me show you what New Game Plus looks like. Maybe you're unaware. So here's what the world looks like in the regular world, right? Then let's go to New Game Plus. The world becomes very different. It literally removes some of the quest wands altogether, are just no longer there. So not every wand is a formation-based spawning wand. Some of them, for example, you'll notice that there is no hut right here. There's no building. But if you go into the regular world, there is a building here, the hut. This is how you can get 2 of the experimental wands. Stuff like that happens. Yeah, and yeah, where's the tower? Tower is gone as well. This is crucial for these 3 wands, so you lose a lot of stuff. How are you gonna dupe the note wands? Probably just do like a you know, going through like 7 parallel worlds, jump through a portal, the usual. Yep, the meat boss is also gone. There's a lot of wands you can't get in New Game Plus.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. What's up, Violet? Light my Violet hitting us with the raid. Appreciate the generosity, Light. Thank you for all the kindness. Thank you. We are the Violet raid coming in. We are just about to start the event. We've just been yapping, going over what rules we want to have for today's challenge, but I feel like we got everything in order. Good luck, my friend. Thank you, Violet. Thank you. I'm a little nervous, but I think it's time to start. We've been yapping. People have been supporting the hell out of the channel for the last hour. I think we start gaming. If you learn 20 years later that bringing special wands to the eye puzzles trigger something, can you guarantee you will not regret the extra effort for the event? I can guarantee I won't regret it. There, you happy, Mitsu? Uh-oh. I suppose this event doesn't warrant running the thingy, but Latali just delivered some unfortunate news. Oh shit. What do we have here? I just noticed that, for example, Colpits has 2 group of pixels that look almost identical. Like the shop you were looking at in the Colpits was not the alt version, I think. Oh shit. Well, this is going to be quite scary then. It's not the alt version. Let me look. Okay, so we really, once we find a formation that we think is it, we really have to look over the details. Coal pits. All right. So you're telling me this formation is not the same as this one. Holy shit. I posted in the thread. All right, let's see this. I'm scared. Okay, so there's this one.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
And there's this one. He said, shop alt is what you want to find. The one on the right. So this one is good. This one is bad. Wait, hold on. Let's see, 310. Yeah. Oh, shit. So you would have to look on this here would be the giveaway. So if it's a thin area, it's bad. If it's a wider one, it's good. So, oh, wait, what? Doesn't this one look good in this scenario? I think it is the good one. It is this one. He confirmed it is. Okay, so that is good to know. That is very good to know, Latali, because this one, I mean, this is so subtle. What the fuck? Good, bad. Good, bad. Yeah, this is gonna be scary. All-Seeing Eye seems like yes, All-Seeing Eye would be huge today. It would be very huge. Overboard, thank you for the primage. Appreciate the kindness. Brand new prime. And also Ascar, thanks for the 1 year of support. 12 months, 2,500 wins. Coincidence? I think not. It was all planned, Ascar. You were planning this whole time. I thought size didn't matter. Apparently it does matter in this scenario, damn it. All the coal pit formations have these alt versions, and you must, and you need just the alts. We'll definitely scour it. Like, we'll really compare them, I guess. We'll be like, oh god, it has to be exact.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
By the way, if you're making a World Telly one, don't take Repulsion Field. It can mess them up. That's true, it can. But if I'm using a tentacle timer, I don't think it does. But if I'm using an orb timer, I think it really messes it up a lot. So I'll probably not take it just in case. Play it safe. Thank you, What the Fox, for the gifted sub out to the community. All right, guys, we can yap on this stuff all day, but I think the reality is we just got to get to it. We just got to get to the grind. So, last chance, exclamation mark, yes, if you think we're going to win. Look at our amazing art. This is beautiful, isn't it? Exclamation mark, yes, if you think we're going to be successful. Exclamation mark, no, if you think we're going to fail. Remember, if we end up getting on an impossible seed, and we recognize that the seed that we're on cannot do today's challenge, then as long as we haven't died, we will just hit new game, go to another brand new seed, start over fresh, 0 wands, and we go again. Now, if you're curious what the wands look like, let's go ahead and bring that image up. Exclamation mark, event. Here are all the unique wands that we have to hunt today. There are 18 of them. There are 18 of them, and the ones that we've been yapping on, if you're like curious why we've been just focusing on it, is because there are about 12 or so, I think it's like 12, that are consistent and easy to get. Not really, they're not that hard to get. The problem is there are 6 wands that there's a puzzle that you have to find them with, and you have to make sure that the world you're in has the potential to spawn that puzzle. So that's why we've been yapping 18 unique wands. If you want to look through these and find out where each one is located and all that stuff, you can always type exclamation mark event. But let's load up Noita and let's begin the hunt. Are you going to make a shrine to house your collection? I do want to display them in a nice way. For the beginning, I'll start just kind of hoarding them together, and then we'll see how it's going, and then from there we'll decide on if we need to make something look more beautiful for our 18 wands. All right. Also, the chat did decide that they wanted this event to be on a random seed, so we're not going to be doing the daily. And they wanted us to use a feature that Test 60 added pretty recently called Show Run Seed. We can turn that off.
You did this to me.
What did is Twitch torturing you? What did it do? I don't know what it did to Mind's Eye, but it's doing something. We can now Show Run Seed off, apply. What this does is it hides it from me and you guys.
Drenched in sweat.
All of the info on the run is hidden. Nobody can look it up, and that's why we have to just look ourselves. I would like to announce I have 420k sweat. Nice, Vex, nice. Mr. Memester, thanks for the Prime 15-monther. Hey, Dunk, if you fail, will you join the WoW streamers and try out old school RuneScape? That's so random. I've seen some people playing it. I've never gotten into RuneScape, and I'm like, it looks a little rough. I feel like you got to be nostalgic for it. I don't know. Maybe I could get into it. I have no idea. Maybe one day. Maybe. I don't know what happened to get that. All of a sudden, everybody's like playing RuneScape. I've seen several people streaming it. Several big streamers. You gonna make a nice wand shrine for the YouTube thumbnail? I'll do my best, Purdy. I'll do my best. How does the cosmetic thing work today? At the moment of success, I will tell you guys a top secret command. So let's pretend that I just now finished our challenge. I will say, hey guys, type this in the chat, and whenever you type it, you will get the event cosmetic celebrating today's or the stream's achievement. I hope I get to say that, but you never know. You never know. Let us begin. Sogard, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Do the Hoarder Discord members get pinged? Yes, they will get pinged. They will get pinged. Let's begin. What's the estimated completion time for something this daunting? There's going to be huge variation. That's the problem, because impossible seeds can add tons of time. And, but if everything goes well right from the beginning, maybe we can get this done in like 12 or 14 hours. But if this doesn't go well, we could be here for a couple days. Let's hope it goes well. If you see when I pause where it says seed down here, it says no. It's hiding that information from both me and the chat. The only way we can figure it out is by exploring. So let's get to exploring. Lyra Lynn, thanks for the gifted sub. I've got weekends off, so go for it. Hell yeah, what the fucks? I hope a lot of people are able to get to just hang out and nerd out and Noita it up this weekend. Is he a sadistic? We're about to find out. I'm a little nervous. But luckily, people like Latali and Indoor Cat have laid out a lot of information for us to hopefully make it as reasonable as possible, which I don't think we can ask for much more than that. Oh yeah, one more quick thing I wanted to do, especially at the beginning of our stream. You know what? Maybe I'll do it a little bit. Shauna and Arntorius had a game release today on Steam. The full release, not early access. Project Fleet. Later, whenever I need a little breather, I need to relax for a moment, we'll probably watch that trailer. But I do plan to play their game on stream in the next week or two, something like that. We'll plan a day where we can hang out in Project Fleet. It is a auto battler roguelite, I think is the category. It's it looks pretty awesome, and I'm looking forward to trying it. Definitely gonna play it on stream because Arntorius and Shauna are two longtime community members, and I'm very curious, after all the brain damage that they've gotten from listening to you weebs in the chat, what kind of game does that brain cook up? You know, what is it gonna look like? I have to know. Gotta know. Television, thank you for the bits. Release us? Oh, have I not? My bad. I didn't unmute you guys, did I?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
You guys are unmuted. You're unmuted. You're good. Paula Bao, thanks for the 2-monther. Can't wait to enjoy the stream for my birthday weekend. Hey, happy birthday. Early happy birthday, Paula Bao, I think. Happy birthday. Feels birthday, man. Stop screaming, chat. We're busy. We got to focus up.
Wonderful things can happen when you sow seeds of distrust in a garden of assholes.
Spin. So there is a chance that the seed that we're on right now could be an impossible seed. We just have to search around to find out. Doing a little bit of research right now.
When you mute DunkBot, unmuting should play every ignored sound all at once.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. But yeah, later we'll watch the trailer. That way whenever we have some chill time.
Since you're playing with your wands again this event, try not to get boned. Good luck, Dunk. Also, good luck, Daddy.
What? Dark Matter Synthesis, thank you for the bits. And Lyra Lynn, thanks for the gifted again. Appreciate you. Ooh, I dodged that terribly. He was being annoying. I had to blast him. I was getting frustrated. Is bingo? No bingo. Let's do no bingos during the event. In fact, let me just temporarily, so that nobody's looking for bingo cards. I think that's good call.
Ah yeah, wrapping up vacation with a Dunk event stream. Good luck. Made outfit when.
Yo, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Turnip Juice. Hope you had a chill vacation, de-stressing, all that good stuff, you know. Thanks for being here.
I really wish you guys could see this
I already
guy.
don't like these formations that are happening. I'm like already annoyed with stuff. Like, okay. Getting more annoyed by the second. So going right, I think, is impossible on the natural formation spawns.
I don't know about the rest of you.
We have to go down first.
But I am getting drunk as a duck tonight.
Sogard, listen. I know you're like, this seems like the perfect moment to link stuff. It is not.
You're ruining Bobo's day.
Yeah, true. He's like, so many bingo. Wait, what is happening? Am I missing something here? So this wall's sealed off. This is sealed off. Down here is in fact sealed off to there. And the right side... oh, it's going over. That's where it is. I was like, how is everything sealed off? What is happening? Pretty annoying though, the formations. There we go. And, you know what? Let's burn this while we're in the vicinity. So far, though, I don't think we've seen any formation that could be a puzzle. Sag. Subtle foreshadowing, yeah. Yeah, so this is sealed off. Wait. Am I crazy? Was there... oh.
Yikes-ola. Glad that's over with.
There was a spot up? What do you mean up? Oh, like a... up there? No? Lock in the lost next seed. Remember, impossible seeds are not a loss. Only death is, chat voted. All the way left was open. Okay, all the way left. This is kind of crazy for like, what the hell?
Is there a drinking game for tonight? If not, I'm drinking for cheers and finishing my drink for every bingo on my card.
No, it's not. You just have to dig? But isn't this supposed to be impossible? I think there's supposed to always be... I thought, I could be wrong. I thought there was always supposed to be a path that you could walk without digging. No, yeah, no bingos tonight.
Nope.
Huh. Alright, well, we'll just have to dig through, I guess. Let me choose a spot that is a simple dig through. That way I don't have to worry about something going terribly wrong. That spot right there, I think, is the best. This is kind of scary. I can't remember a time that... why would you think that? Because, if you... Let's say I was to use my digging in a silly way. Like, let's say I was, like, a newer player, and I was like, hey... I really need this gold right there. And I just wasted all my digging there. You potentially could soft lock your entire run then. You said there was some hit the wood on the left?
The Noita devs just love to fuck with you on your event streams. Dunk.
No, that won't open up enough. Top right there was some wood. Yeah, I think materials like wood and all that are not considered for the... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So that right here is what makes it possible. Wait. Yeah, because I think as long as there's wood in the way, they allow it to block off. So that means that this was the intended path. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't be truly soft locked. You could always go get that earth stone, but no? Oh yeah, there's the... Yeah, that was very unusual though. Kind of a little cursed. Kind of a little cursed. Yeah, that is a crazy start. It's very unusual. Interesting. But wait, I got so locked in on paying attention to the weird formations, I'm not paying attention to the fact that if there's any formations for our puzzle. You saw a wand trap? Oh, there's another one here. This is also a formation. So it looks like we may have 2 formations in the first zone already that can spawn in the wand puzzle. Which, by the way, what's in this shop? What's that last item? Oh, man. Pretty lame shop, but at least there's a spark timer. That's something. That's something. How many unique first zone wands do we need? Just one. Just one. That's why it's like, you know, as long as we see one of these puzzles, we can feel pretty good, pretty confident. Feeling good. There's a chunk of soil. Some levitadium. So we've already seen at least 2 formations, if not 3 maybe, that we could use to find the first wand puzzle. So I'm happy about that. Tito, what kind of crazy shit are you saying if TTS won't even read it out? What are you talking about? What? Tito, I can't even... I just looked over and it's talking about pubic and stuff. What the fuck? What kind of stream do you think this is?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. I need to get to that puzzle wand, and then I also want to get to that wand, so... Heading this way. The real one. Thanks for the 25 month there. Appreciate your real one. Thank you, thank you. 25 months. Good luck on the 2,500th win. Thank you, dude. Levitadium. You get in the back seat because I do want that ambrosia. Ambrosia good. Boom. Give that a moment. How dare you shit talk my ambrosia. How dare you. Ryu, thank you for the 22 monther. Weeb Mafia crew. Wait, what? Weeb Mafia crew. Ryu, thanks for the 22 months.
This entire week I was craving for some cool streamer with a huge slong, and here we are now. Opening parenthesis.
What? What? Oh? I kind of want that chain bolt. Probably gonna grab that for the rain cloud. So, what is it? Oh, unstable telly as well? Got a little bit of everything going on here, don't we? Got a little bit of everything. Tons of wands in our first zone today. I guess I'll put up this garbage wand. Lots of choices. And the thing is, I kind of wanted this wand to do my build on. But screw it. We're going chain bolt, baby. That formation again. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to this one earlier. Smack that. Is it technically possible to collect all wands in Nightmare? I don't think so. I don't think so.
So I did a thing in a hurry. It may stop working, but who knows?
You did a thing in a hurry. Wait, what is this? Above all else, whatever you do, do not edit wand info, wand spells, or config as it is updated, used by automation. Just paste it duplicates sheet or reference as needed. Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, sorry, chat. I don't think that this doesn't... Oh, it does work. What am I looking at? I don't even know what the hell. I'm confused. Wait. It's tracking the wands you pick up. Wait, how? It's made like 1.5 days. It may break spectacularly or just straight up bad. Why does this thing keep popping up every 2 seconds? Pulling from only wands. Oh, that's cool. And it compiles it into a dock automatically? Huh. What is it? So if I open this, there it says Noita wand tracking data structure. Oh, this is much cleaner to view it this way. An AI, a holy AI yap fest about the spreadsheet. Some things may not actually exist as they weren't implemented. So this gives you just all the details of the run. If you guys are curious why this is kind of interesting, is because all my seed information is hidden. So this is like all the data you can work off of, because since you don't know the seed, you don't know the perks or any of that crap, so you're having to just like... Now, I wonder if somebody using that information could actually somehow reverse engineer the seed. That would be crazy. But not impossible. Done glazing over many wares. He's simple. The dock has nothing to do with it. The dock has nothing to do with it. What? Alright, now I'm confused. It's saying how the sheet works. Oh, I thought it was putting it in dock form. I saw this info, and then I scrolled down and I was like, oh, it's starting to fill in here too. Oh, it's just explaining all this stuff. Listen, there's a lot of info here. The best time to link a 4-page doc is usually not at the beginning of an event. It's a little crazy, but it is cool. It is cool. Simple. I have the document open over there because I want to see what happens later. Wait, is it just like on the load in, or is it only on pickup? Let's see. Let's see if it... Wand info. I think it's only on pickup. Wand spells. Yeah, it has to be picked up. Okay. It always says pick up or drop. Yeah, but I mean, I didn't know if it considered it a drop if like I never even touched it in the first place. Maybe drop just meant like not in inventory. Actually, you need to hit the ground. Go all the way down. Got that. Now we'll have the triple. Bets are going to be closing soon, by the way, and once the bets close, we will be moving into our second zone, and that's going to be apparently, according to Latali's like data that he gathered and stuff, is going to be one of those like pretty big moments for having to potentially reset because the seed could be an impossible seed. So I'm anxious to get there. You shout out Test 60. All the data is coming from OnlyOne's WebSocket, just updating it and calculating some fun stats. Wait, it automatically updates it, yeah? I'm assuming, short man. Whoop. Yeah, auto. Pretty sick. Bets will carry over to whatever seed will work for this challenge, unless I die. If I die, the bet is a loss. But yes, if I have to hit new game to reset, that is... the bet's still live. That guy is standing in the most annoying spot right now. Finally. Whew. Definitely not my favorite first zone, even though it has had a lot of wands in it. There has been some annoying things. What is that? That's a potential heart formation. In fact, I think I see a heart there. I think I see a heart. Just screw it. I'm just gonna dig through with missiles. You didn't grab the chain bolt? Right here? This chain bolt? There we go. And our first heart of the day. I mean, I guess unless you include the orb heart, which is... would make it our second heart of the day. What if I only include orb hearts on Wednesdays? Oh shit, I think this may be another one of those formations that that the puzzle can spawn on. Possibly. Get this out of here. Blap. I actually need to collect the gold from the enemies right now because we've had to spin a little over 200, so it's making our gold kind of short. Oh, look at this. That is a big one. That is definitely another puzzle spawn. So there's like so many puzzle spawns in this first area. Do we want to fuck around and find out with this guy? What is that? I need to bring him to the side. Come on, get out of there. No, don't you run back in there. The reason you don't want him running in there is because he can very easily break these shelves. A couple ambrosias, he's got a pheromone. Huh. You. Aw, I may have sealed him up with that one. Being a little funky. Wonder if it'll let me... Nope, that's not what I wanted. No! I wanted that acceleration. You know what? It's so goofy to even toy around with them. There's no reason. We have teleportadium. We can just stabilize it with slime. And actually, is there a slime flask up here? There's not a slime flask. Rude. Alright, drink all that. The pheromone's intact. I don't know, maybe should keep the tablet instead. But yes, this formation is a formation that can give us the puzzle. So we have so many up here. I think we have like 4 formations. That's why the first zone is one that Latali really didn't mention too much of being an issue. Because there are just so many potential good formations for what we're trying to do. Whoop. Go. Good luck, dude. I forgive you for showing us the feet rubbing video. Hey, I wasn't the one who generated that video. That was Party Horse. Blame him. I'm a victim. I guess while we have speed, maybe we should go check that one orb.
Dunk, if you could only shower, drink, wash, swim in water of one temperature for the rest of your life, what would you choose?
I guess room temperature? It's the most reasonable. You? What's the alternative? Oops, I did not mean to throw my water flask. I was clicking like a maniac. Do that one. Probably already answered, but are you unable to get the named ones from parallel? No, parallel worlds. That's like a. That's the reason we were finding these formations, is so that in parallel worlds, those can be potential puzzles that we can use. It can be potentially very useful. Come on. Void Doom Cookie, thanks for the 2-monther. I believe in your 2,500th win, Dunk. You got this. Please don't make us watch you sleep. My eyes can't take it. I'll do my best. You know what? I was thinking about going for that orb over on the side, but it's just taking too long. It's because I'd have to put down one of these, then I have to grab an invis, we have to run over there. By then my acceleration will run out. Screw it. Let's just move forward. Well, no, not move forward. Let's check the left side, see if there's anything good over there. And pheromone, you know what? I'm actually going to keep that out. I'm going to keep the tablet just in case we run into a swapper that leads to some trouble. Let's try to make the smart moves. Since it is an event day, let's be cautious.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
This is
sweat.
Stendari number 4. All right. If only he kept either of those rain wands. Yeah, I guess that's why they gave it to us, because they were like, it's jam-packed with Stendaris. Here's some rain for you. When you say impossible seed, do you mean that it can't be found in parallels? Yes, it literally makes it where it can't be found in the main world or any of the parallels. So it becomes an impossible seed for us. For today's challenge, at least. Gonna sacrifice my streak for this run, my man. Please don't make me regret this. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Remember, if it's an impossible seed, that's still, your bet's still alive. It's just, as long as I don't die. That's what the chat decided on. They voted. Today I learned that flying the Straw Hats pirate flag in Indonesia is now a treasonous crime. Wait, what? Really? I can't tell if he's serious or not. Dunk, if you could kick your brother's ass in one thing, e.g. video game, what would it be? I mean, I already kick his ass in everything, so...
I really wish you guys could see
you're saying I have to lose all my other skills and I can only choose one? Supposed to be gaming? Oh, can you choose the entirety? Yeah, you did say video game. Does it have to be a specific video game? No, a specific video game. If it needs to be a specific video game, I mean, right now, I always, you know, we're always teammates in Dota, but I would love if he was the better player, because it would be nice getting carried all the time. Smash. We used to play Smash Bros all the time as kids. That's not copium.
Spin.
I mean, the thing is, the only game we really play together these days is Dota. Not really too many multiplayer games that we're hopping on together these days. He never got big into like battle royales and all that kind of stuff. I mean, I never really got into Fortnite, but like I used to love playing PUBG. I was terrible at it, but he never really plays those kind of games. Like Rust, I loved playing Rust. I was terrible at it, but he just never played Rust at all. He may have played like one time, but he doesn't play the same kind of games really, so it would do no good using some of those. Alright, I'm moving to the first Holy Mountain. We're gonna go ahead and close the bets. Closing the bets. Everybody be in. Better be in the bets already.
Spin.
Indoor Cat had a parallel world telly one by now. That boy.
Spin. Spin.
Spin.
Spin. Spin.
Move this here. I'd play on a Moist Mob Rust server daily. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. But move this. Actually, you know what? We're probably going to move these here. And then Chain Bolt's going to be moved here. It's likely our best setup, but I still have to go see what resources we have. Let me just close these bets. And remember, today's an event day. I'm going to collect all 18 unique wands. They're all like quest. They call them unique wands, but they're actually just quest wands, essentially. And they're not, you know, they're very different kinds of quests in Noita. I'm hoping that today's seed will be a possible one. I mean, we will force it to happen, because if this one ends up not being one that's possible, we hit new game and we go again. And we keep doing that until we get our 2,500th win. Whenever we see 18 unique wands on the screen at the same time, that's the dream. That is the dream. Closing all bets. Believers rise up. In fact, at some point I need to refresh my water. What's his name? Thank you for the Prime 17-monther, in case I didn't shout you out. I should have refreshed my water. I was a fool. I'll have to do that soon. If newcomers arrive when you hit new game, the bets should be reopened, right? Probably not. We'll consider it. We'll see. How many seeds will it take on average? Well, originally, Latali was thinking that like a vast majority it should be possible. But then after he did some research, he was like, after checking 9 seeds, like 5 of them were impossible or something. And it may have been 8 seeds. So then he was like, oh. So that was a small sample group though. So I don't know, maybe it could just be a 50-50. All right. Got my first win after 80 hours. Thanks for all your tips. Rezome _6. Congratulations, man. Congrats. And thank you for checking out the vids and everything. I appreciate you. Hell yeah. Getting a win on a Friday night / Saturday morning. Hell yeah. Thanks for all your tits. That's my OnlyFans, Dinbin. It's an entirely different kind of content. Wait, Luda Gibbs, did I shout you out for the 3-monther? An entire season of missed shop bids? Luda, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate you. Luda Gibbs. And also, people are... I really
wish you guys could see this guy right now.
People are eating. Or people are for eating. I bet you that's what it is. Maybe. When it's all in lowercase, it's like people are for eating. But people are for eating. Nailed it. Thank you for the brand new Prime, people. Appreciate the kindness. What is the likelihood you'll poop your pants tonight? Stale bread, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. I mean, obviously I'm wearing my streamer diaper. Every good streamer is diped up. You never know when you're creating that top tier content. You don't want to break that top tier content with the bathroom break. No. Every good streamer is diped up 24/7 just in case of a high octane moment. You don't want to interrupt that. Streaming at a non-degen hour worth the prime? Aw, thank you there, people. He's like, but after hearing that saying, what you just said, I'm unsubbing. I'm diped up even when I'm not streaming. I respect that, Mr. Brain. I respect that. All right, here we go. Bets are officially closed. There is no reopen. Sorry if you got left in the cold, but it's time to game. We got our heel chillin'. We got, ooh, that actually is a pretty cool wand. Also an interesting wand. Do not like this start. Not a fan. I don't understand, why is Chad just randomly screaming? Is this one of those that's like, hey, let's see if we can get muted and be muted for the next 20 hours things? If so, you can. Spoiler alert, it is possible. Or was it a sweatling? Oh, it was a sweatling from hell? That's not that bad. That's not so bad. He's a cannibal sweatling. Who am I? What am I? Okay, so the zone that we're about to be going into right now is the mines, and we need to memorize, not the mines, the coal pits. We need to memorize the coal pits formation. So this formation, this one, this one, this one, this one. Actually, that one's kind of, that one I can't remember exactly how it looks. This one. Oh boy. You guys got them all memorized, right?
How many times do
of course. Of course, they're all memorized. First try. Easy. Dude, my legs are too strong right now. I'm just like... There you go. That's not a bad one. That's not bad. We can put a little telly in there. I'm going to start off with a reroll and extra life. I like this opener. Not a bad opener. Jump into the random telly that then immediately sends me back. Give each one to a different month, and whoever has their birthday in that month keeps an eye out for it. What the hell Stendari number is this? 700?
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!
Oh shit, who invented that telly pocket with the statue trick? I like it. I don't know. I just started doing it at one point. I don't know if it like originated somewhere. It just was like, hey, how do we make a small pool of telly? But when you get unlucky with unstable, it's a little sad. Mr. A says he invented it. Yeah, it's a good way to sell wands too. Exactly. Just it's like you just create a cup, small cup. All right, let's see what we got going on here. This, I believe, was not one of the formations. This is what we're looking at right now. Was that? No, that was not one of the formations.
I think tonight's going to be
Slime. Oh, thank you for the reminder. Delightful. Scoop up the slime, stabilize the telly. Good idea. And there was a good amount of slime right here. Slurp, 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 slurp. Slurp, 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 slurp. Not quite what we needed. Still a little bit left. My God. Are you kidding me? Was an annoying stabilization. So this is the zone most likely, statistically, I think most likely to screw us. And so that's why we need to be checking every corner in this area. If we had a teleport, that would be nice. If our name was Indoor Cat, apparently we would already have it by now. And we'd have 17 black holes and 7 Tychosova. But that's not the case today. Sag. Nope. How do I get my 1 sound redeem? You have to wait for sound redeems to open, and it's random. You gotta just hang around the community, and then one day when it's announced, you know it's like, oh, it's your moment.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Do we have here? I keep thinking we're about to be seeing a formation, but then we don't. Thank you, Angry Wayne Gretzky, for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. When was the sound redeem? I forget last year. It was like Christmas. It was our last sound redeem opening. Not bad. A little bit of gold. A little bit of money. Yep, all I need is 1 formation. That's all I need, and then I'll be pretty happy to know that this zone is gonna be possible. Then the fear will become probably the vault, though we still have to check for the others, like 2 other zones. But the one that is statistically kind of lower odds after this one is the vault. Getting carried by the chain ball right now, though. Sold Saul. Thank you for the 10-monther. Thank you, thank you. Not looking great so far, you guys. Not looking great. Actually, this one's kind of interesting. Hold up. Pile of coal, wood formation. I don't think so. Have to pull that image up again in a second. Did you watch Indoor Cat's 30-minute LET? I got to check out a piece of it because I was like, wait, what the fuck? It was 27 minutes, I think, is what it got it. And then he got, he looked for summon Tychosova for like, I want to say like 8 or 9 minutes. And I was like, what the fuck? So then I'm like, is that, I don't know, I got to start trying out that heaven area first looking for summon Tychosova because I always loop through hell. The odds are supposed to be the same. Yet, I don't know if he's just not if he's like, you know, it's his like 18th attempt and he's like, oh, this one went perfectly. He's acting like every run he loads it up, he just goes to heaven. 5 minutes later, he's got Summon Tychosova. Meanwhile, I've looked in hell for like 2 or 3 hours and not found Summon Tychosova before. I'm like, oh, what the hell is happening? Maybe there's some other variable in heaven that I didn't realize. It's a skill issue, yeah, I guess so. Where the hell is a formation? Please, I just want one. I also wasn't sure what flags I had, so it might be higher probability. Oh, yeah, that is something to consider. I didn't even think about that. For like, because speedrunners kind of use that stuff to increase the odds. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna take a small risk. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in here, but I'm not going to grab the heal since I have an extra life and everything. I'm checking to see if I get teleport. I did not. We do get stronger hearts, which is nice to get early, but it may not be any use since so far we have not seen what we need to see. Anything else we needed? Guess we can grab this. Sure, and then we're just gonna telly right back up and keep searching for a formation. Yeah, Chain Bolt does carry. I love Chain Bolt early. Especially because I can like look at chat and like I can just shoot in a general direction and it just homes on to the enemies for me. It's like, enemies are that way. Like you just need your peripheral vision. Increased lifetime I think gives an extra jump, maybe 2 extra jumps to Chain Bolt, which is nice. I can't remember the boomerang effect with it. I feel like there are some decent ones. It's just the problem is that with Chain Bolt, especially when it comes to like if you add a damage modifier to it, I think it doesn't apply every single jump, just like the first time it hits someone. There's some weird thing like that. I mean, there's some exceptions. I think like damage field can hit them multiple times. Yeah, there's just Chain Bolt is an odd spell. It's very useful, but whenever it comes to like modifying it and using it with other combinations, the results sometimes can have some effects that catch you by surprise. Yeah, it's perfect for the coal pits. I'm glad that they put it in the pool for it. We're running out of space, you guys. We're running out of space, and I haven't seen a formation. My heart is breaking. Is the first seed of the day gonna be a reset? Maybe. Got a telemage chilling. How's Teddy doing? He's doing good. He is doing good. Actually, that piece of shit woke me up today. And I was sleeping for my event. All of a sudden, something just smacked into the window, scared the heck out of me. I ran outside to see what the hell I just heard. And Teddy just walked up to me like it was chilling. And I looked at that window, and there was like a whole clump of feathers. So he had attempted to catch a bird, probably almost caught him because there were feathers everywhere, but then since I got there immediately, it's not like he ate them or anything, and I checked the area and he didn't get his hands on them. And the bird is dead? No, it wasn't there. Like I looked. It was literally 5 seconds after, because I woke up and something smacks into your window. You're not exactly like, oh, just somebody trying to break into the house in the middle of the day. I guess the bird was just sitting right on the window and he dove for him. Yeah, or the bird flew into it. It sounded like something, I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, they were like wrestling up against the window. It had to have been. The bird was in the fight of it for its life. Did you bring a gun? All I gotta bring is my fucking fists, and the fear will be just too much. Any intruder will run away immediately. Found a POV video from the Hisi's point of view when you enter Hisi base. Not now. Now is not a link day, just so you know. I usually don't do as much link clicking on event days. Because if I did, you guys would be like, event day? Here is 700 links. It's my top 700 videos I've seen on TikTok. Check them out. So I have to be a little more strict on link or event days by not clicking as many links. Breaking into a house in broad daylight in Texas. I'm from Germany, but what I heard from Texas is basically a way to get killed guaranteed. Yeah, it'd be a bold thief. That's why it caught me off guard. It scared the hell out of me. I was like, what the hell's going on? So I just immediately ran out there, because otherwise, sometimes if you wait to do something, then you don't find out what caused the noise. And I was like, fuck this, I'm finding out what went down. And then that's when I saw that Teddy had made friends with a bird. By the way, it looks like we may be in an impossible seed. This is looking like an impossible seed. I've checked just about every corner of the coal pits. I'm gonna do one more glance at the formations though on that list to see if maybe I recognize one of them. Do you have to go to parallel worlds to get each tower one? Yeah. Yep. Of course the intruder will run away, watching a bald man running towards him with dick swinging. I don't see how the hair is playing into the running away thing. Why would the bald comment be a factor there? You tell me if there was an individual that had hair, they'd be like, okay, well that naked guy running at me has hair on his head. This is fine. Basically, yes. Basically. Bald people have nothing to lose. That's fucked up. What the hell, Chad? Where's this anti-bald propaganda coming from? Bald people have nothing to lose. Yuri said, can you die so only once mod shows the seed on the desk? Sure, we can show it as long as people don't try to freak out and technicality shit, and I'll be like, alright. Test 60 told me we had to do it. Alright, let me pull up the formations one more time to glance through this to see if we recognize that we just, saw any of these. So I'll open this. Hold on. This. Alright, did we see this? No, I did not. There was one that was kind of similar, but it's got the wood in the middle. We did not see that one. Did I see this? No, I don't recall seeing that. Did I see this one? Nope. Did I see this one? No, I believe this one has wheels on it that spin. We didn't see that though. Did not appear. This one, no, I don't remember seeing this one. This one also no. I believe these are these wood or metal? I think those may be metal. I don't remember seeing it though. This one no, which I think also has a wheel sometimes that spawns there. What else we got going on here? That one, nope, I don't believe so. Wait. Oh, this is the same formation as that other one. It just has toxic sludge instead of water. I didn't realize that. Not the same, but they're close. But either way, didn't see them. And we did not see a spell room at all, even to get the fake version of it. So, give me one last glance around, and then we're going to have to say that this seed is an impossible seed. Today's daily run, Latali even looked into today's daily, because people said, are we going to do random seed or daily? I let you guys decide, and you chose to do random seed. So then Latali said, well, since we're not doing random seed, do you want to know if today's daily would have had it? And he looked into it, and he said that no, it was actually an impossible 18 unique wands daily run. It makes me a little sad. I like the chain bolt start, but we didn't get a... It's not like we got like a telly start or anything like that. If we had a telly start, then it would really be heartbreaking. Like, you were the chosen one. When you decide to reset, can we check with the mod to see if you were right? You still have to reset though. Yeah, I think that's fine. That way it will help us practice too. It'd be like, nope, should have looked more closely. But look, there is some stuff over here. There's some darkness. There's a chance. We only have to get lucky with one formation. Apparently I did not check this whole top right area. So far, not looking good. The formation on top of my head. You shit talking my hair? How dare you? I don't believe that. I don't believe that was a formation.
Seems like a waste to try seeds blind cause that will take a long time. Maybe best to check the seed until we get a good one.
They're not supposed to be that. I mean, I don't know, maybe we are underestimating it, but I think it was supposed to be like worst case scenario 50-50, you know? I think. I don't know. How much RNG in this run? Oh, there's some RNG. There is some RNG. You had to go and take away bingo. You have more time to talk shit now. Always more time to talk shit. If you reset, but it turns out it wasn't impossible, does that count as a loss? No, I don't want to do that because it would encourage people to like lie about, you know, if I'm like, is that a formation? No, that's not a formation. I've sabotaged the run. That way he's going to reset and I will bet and blah, blah, blah. Get a bet win. Yeah, chat would 100% lie. Yeah. The site says, yeah, this RNG is nowhere near as bad as the 100%. Yeah, the 100% was actually torture. Alright, well, we're doing a reset. I'll let you guys... are we in agreement? Time to call it? Because I don't think there's any reason to roam back and forth through this too many times. It looks like we've... I mean, at the very least, I think it's safe to say we explored 90% of the zone. Didn't notice any of them. Calling it, yeah, resetty spaghetti. We will kill our character off just so that people can see the seed and then can glance through and see if maybe we made any mistakes to say, okay, you know, we need to clean up this or that because apparently we're playing sloppy. Wait, that actually says, wait! Anything down here? I don't see, and not only that, but the crappy thing is with some of these that are down low, even if it was like, oh, this is the formation, if it gets cut off by that, it just would mean that, the Holy Mountain would cut off the puzzle ones formation, which would really suck. If you die unintentionally, will there be a new bet? Yes, yes. There will be a new bet if I die unintentionally. Alright, intentional death. We actually have to die twice. It sucks because we actually... This is a good start. I would have liked to keep this rolling. But... that's how it rolls, man. First one was a... bad RNG, I think. We'll find out. 8509-30917. So we just hit another random seed, and we go again. Let me go up here. That first zone had so many formations, it was crazy, but I guess that's probably pretty common. I've never actually gone through the first zone trying to see how many, you know, potential wand formation or wand puzzle formations are there? Because it was my first time really doing it, and I was Kind of surprised. They were everywhere. I say if we check 5 seeds and we start checking beforehand, I think that's a safe, yes. I think that's a safe rule. Something like 5.
If you don't tell me how glue is made, I will cause a plague of frogs to storm your house, and you will lose this run.
Tell you how glue is made? Well, when you love an anime horse girl very much, but she loses a race, you do what is necessary. You get out the shotgun, and you send her to the glue factory. Sag. What do you mean, huh? That's how glue's made.
Wow.
Why do you say so much weird shit, man?
What? Tito, don't you even start with me. Can you explain the extended water levitation? I have a video where I talk about it in detail. If you type !potion, it should give you a full video where I teach how to use the water levitation.
I fear the moist mob.
You killed yourself. That's technically a loss because you're allowed to reset, which is start a new game. Why'd you just kill yourself? Win for the... Okay, did you not just hear what the chat just said? You have to die so that it shows the seed, so that they can check the seed to see if it actually was true, that it was an impossible one. Big City, thanks for the raid! How's it going, Big City? Yo. You're one sick puppy. You're one sick puppy. Indoor Cat says, yep, the last one was in fact impossible. Thank you, Indoor Cat, for verifying. Feel less bad. It would have kind of sucked to be like, ooh, you just missed it. It was over in the corner. I'd be like, no, my chain bolt. My perks. What's up, moist mobs? Oh, they're sweating today. They're sweating. I'm doing a little bit of sweating myself because we're trying to find a seed that is possible. Oops. That is possible to get every quest or every puzzle wand in Noita. We're trying to do it organically, which means that we have to check the seeds ourselves. Which, so far, the first one was unlucky.
2600 event ID. Destroy all terrain in the main world. Thoughts?
How would you know when you succeeded?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I was about to sleep, but always turn on my nighty dunk. Almost missed the event. All-nighter for me. What's up, Vinny? Hell yeah, man. We just had to hit a reset, so you're getting here right at the start of our reset. We didn't die, though. We don't have a death yet. So far, the event is going strong. Just a little bad RNG, but not really the worst. I mean, that level of RNG, you really wouldn't be like, that's terrible luck. It was just like, slightly, just 50-50, it seems like, something like that. That's whatever. When you just turn off the mod, do a mod restart, show the seed, then you can turn... I mean, yeah, but you have to do all that crap. When you can just kill off your character, shows a seed, and boom. Because you gotta remember when you hit new game, it gives you a death anyways. Kaivina with the Prime 8-monther. Thanks, man. Good luck on the event. Thank you, Kaivina. Appreciate the kind words. Bring in the good RNG. Renophilia with the Prime 10-monther. Thank you, Renophilia. I feel like this is one of those formations. Let me check real fast. Go into the chart. Was there a lone full one? I guess not. It doesn't look like it. At least I don't recognize it from any of these images. Wait, is that that's just straight up the puzzle? Okay. No, I guess I'm thinking of this one. You screaming about? I am Hacksaw. Hey, Dunk, watch some of the runs on YouTube. Glad to catch a live stream. What is the significance of the chainsaw spell? It seems lackluster and is... Hacksaw, you are trolling. Exclamation mark chainsaw, you learn everything you need to know. You definitely trolling person. That GIF. Wait, what are you guys talking about? That GIF? What GIF? Oh, you're talking about in the background? I don't know. That's just the people in Discord being ridiculous. Speen to ween. You can open a thread in full view. Wait, oh, this is a puzzle. Yes, let's check it. Let's verify. Okay, open it in full view. How do I don't even know how to open it in full view. I don't know what the hell people are linking in here. How do you full view this thing? More? Open in full view. Well, that answers that. Thank you. When you open this, it's still tiny though. We are on this one here. I'm pretty certain. Let's compare this because apparently there are a lot of alt ones that look very similar. So let me just have that open over here and stare at them. That's gotta be it. That's the one. That's the chosen one. Definitely it. Yeah, gotta be. Alright, so we have found our first area's potential wand puzzle. Now, obviously, this isn't the wand puzzle, but by it having this formation here, it means that it's eligible in the parallel worlds to have the wand puzzle. How many parallel worlds? I don't know. It could be 50, it could be 100. We'll have to find out when we get there, but we know that it can spawn in this seed. So now we know the first zone is good, which the first zone was good on the last seed too, so it's not exactly like, oh my god, we got one. We're just now we're back in the same position we were on the last run. The only difference is we were obviously much stronger in the last run. What is that? What is that? Flum? Really cute, wholesome sweatling it generated. Aw, that is adorable. Wait, was that for you, Renophilia? It needs to be more degenerate for Renophilia. A little more chaotic. Sorry, I'm moving through all my stuff. What? What do you mean, read Big B, and then the message is just quack? Tito, you know what? You're legit in the Shadow Realm with Woad for the rest of the month. Oh, you meant big city. Okay, well, that's a little different. Guys, so just want to say I've been streaming and I finally got affiliate status, which is cool. But in today's stream, I got my first 4 subs in one stream. Very happy. You're my inspiration, Dunk, and chat. Y'all are great. Moist Mob for oh, thank you, Big City. Yeah, whenever Tito said Big B, I was like, what? And then I saw Sogard saying, Big City, that's huge. I was like, wait, what? Tito was drunk. Congrats, congrats. That's awesome. Glad to hear you're enjoying the streamer life. We got quite a few streamers in our community here.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Our little sweaty community. Oh shit, that was a bad move by me. Whoops. Retrained your brain with a 17-monther.
I can't
Thank
believe
you, dude.
You wouldn't trust me. Literally, most trustworthy chatter WHO never lets you down.
That is a lie. You got that woat level of
I really wish you guys
shit
could
posting.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Got that wotage. Thank you, Retrain Your Brains. Good to see you, man, with 17-monther. Thanks for adding a new addiction to my life, Big Dunk. Is that Noita? Hell yeah. Noita better be your addiction. Retrain Your Brains, old school. Wait, new addiction, though. Wouldn't you have been addicted a long time ago? You've been around a minute. Maybe it's a new old addiction. Avid Joker, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, Avid. Welcome to the Moist Mob. Are you going to just tally you collected all the wands, or are you going to bring them somewhere? Yes, I want to bring them all as like a showcase, like a little trophy case where all 18 of them are sitting together. That's my goal. Retrain your brain says I finally nutted up and started taking it seriously. Yes. Welcome to the Noita life, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Dinbin, what are you talking about? Hair loss. There is no hair loss happening here. There's a mature hairline, that's it. Do you know what real loyalty is? People changing their Twitch name just to get cool sweat links generated on subscribing. With that said, just so you know, there actually is a way to assign your username to a different generation thing, but we haven't really set up a formal way to have people do it. For example, the reason it's there is because some usernames are kind of like leet speak and can be set up in such a way that it kind of is hard for the bot. So maybe you have like a leet speak jank way of saying the username impro snake. I don't know. And so then you could literally just post the words impro snake, and so the bot will be able to instantly decipher what the hell your username was meant to say. It's like a nickname kind of feature for it. Party Horse set that up a long time ago. We just haven't been utilizing it too much. Death to AI. AI may be saying the opposite soon. Death to Blinks. This is a great one to find in the early game. I'm just trying to decide on what to do here. So we have a torch. We could use this in to get the heart out of the dark cave if we need to. Lewd Waifu says mine is assigned to something else. Yeah, see that. I think it was because Lewd Waifus just wouldn't generate because the username was like not safe for work. So then they had to add in like a nickname for lewd. If you think about it, I'm the most trustworthy chatter because my entire life purpose will be to repair my reputation, which is in shambles. Listen, QZ is a good chatter, is a good community member because QZ creates content. He's hilarious, and he actually does high effort content too. It's not even just like he just did some like random generating of some speech or whatever. He legit made some. If you guys weren't here, was it a week ago? I think it was 1 week ago today. QZ had set up a little game show for the stream and for me, where he took 2 images of Noita. Well, actually, no. He would take an image of Noita, he would alter it into a second image, show it to me, and then I have to say what's wrong with it. Then he would show me the original image. It's pretty cool.
Do we have a way to make usernames more readable by streamers? Asking for Renee Gudea.
Renee Gudea? That's their name. What do you mean? There's no readability needed. The Spot the Difference quiz was training for this event. True, it was training. I didn't realize how much I was going to need to be trained on like spotting the difference in like tiny formations and stuff, but I'm ready to go now. Part of me wants to jump to the second area early to look if there's going to be a formation there, but I'm like, if there is a formation, I want to have moved at least somewhat slowly so I can actually survive, you know? I don't want to waste the seed. No, this is not the daily. This is a random seed. Chat said that they wanted me to try this on a random seed, which means that we have to then spend time searching to see what the seed has to offer. Because we have the seed hidden. We don't even know if our challenge today is even possible on this seed. But we have to find it out by looking for clues. If it's possible to get every wand. And this is true for every seed in Noita. You have to check around to see if it's possible to get every unique wand.
At DunkOrSlam, how would you explain this game to someone who has no idea what it is or how deep the hole is? Trying to get my brother on it for Noita together. 3.
3. It's tricky. It's like it feels like you got to make your little sales pitch or whatever, but different people focus on different things when it comes to like the sales pitch. And what drew me into Noita, maybe say, ooh, this game looks interesting, was the every pixel is simulated, that little tagline. It was like, what the hell? Like every pixel is simulated, like water's flowing, electricity can conduct through metals, every pixel matters. But while that is a huge part of Noita, obviously, the wand crafting and the brutality of the game in terms of like how it will easily say fuck you and kill you off in a second, that's what's kept me playing it so many years. I mean, I love that every pixel is simulated, but at some point you're gonna, you know, you can't just stare at pixels, you know, simulating forever. You want a challenge. So I guess it depends on your brother. If he's one of those people that's drawn in by a challenge, then maybe focus on that with the sales pitch to be like, this shit is fucked up but awesome at the same time. It's gonna only real gamers rise up in the Noita world. Scrubs complain and post on Reddit how it's an RNG fest when in reality it was always a skill issue. And then if he's more to be sold on the simulating of the pixels, then probably just show him some of the Noita GIFs, because there are some really awesome looking Noita GIFs that show off, you know, the world being alive. The simulation helps create interesting situations. Exactly. And that's why I think so many people have been, you know, interested in hearing of other games that also utilize an every pixel is simulated system, because if it's set up properly, emergent gameplay has been like this buzzword in gaming since forever, and some games do a decent job at having like these emergent gameplay moments, meaning like the devs didn't really plan for these things to occur. It's just the world's alive and sometimes things just happen. And but a lot of them, even though they are somewhat emergent gameplay, there still is so many restrictions in place that the devs still would probably anticipate a lot of what happens in the world. Noita, though, the emergent gameplay is unreal, and not just even on the pixel level with the spell crafting. And they took emergent gameplay, they took that buzzword and they fucking tattooed it on their brain, because the fact that today we're trying to hunt out a formation so that we could be able to tell which formations can lead to all the puzzles to get all of the unique wands. That part, devs could probably be like, okay, that's somebody that could do that. Like, that doesn't seem that unreasonable. What they would not have anticipated is people building a teleport wand that will teleport you exactly one parallel world away from the exact chunk that you're on, and then hopping through worlds looking for these puzzles. I don't think the devs anticipated that, if I had to guess. The reason I don't think they anticipated that is because when the world telewands were originally created, apparently it's still possible to happen, but you used to have a small chance that you could instantly kill off your character depending on how you're jumping between worlds. I think the devs never had even considered that a possibility, so they never tested to be like, well, if a player was to teleport an entire world at once and then jump back, and then it just wasn't considered. But that's what we're going to be using just today. We're going to be using the world telewand, jumping between parallel worlds in one click. It's going to be pretty wild. Every pixel is a simulated moment where I exploded a box with electric charge payload and a single melting pixel from a ceiling electrocuted me. Is that the gift to sell his brother? Actually, wait, what did I end up getting you? So... I can't tell. It does kind of look like one of your own projectiles hurt you, but I'm guessing you didn't have like a bloodlust or anything on it. So you're saying if it really said electricity is what killed you, then yeah, some of the explosion had to have melted the snow above you, which caused water to drip down. The water, as it dripped down, conducted the electricity in the air as it was overlapping on your character, which then electrocuted you, which is pretty crazy. Cause of death was indeed electricity only. Oh shit. That's fucking hilarious and fucked up at the same time.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
Exactly. Oh! No problem. No problem. I was reading chat. I wasn't. Listen, chat. No more links, goddamn. I was tapped away. I wasn't paying attention to my levitation. When I came back, apparently I hadn't restored my levitation like at all. I'm fine. We walking it off. Dude, that was so lucky that we did not get killed. That's crazy. That is actually crazy.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, since we know the first area is good to go, we're going to go ahead and jump to the next zone. Whew. That was a close one. If you're curious, what happened was I kind of looked away. When I looked back, I wasn't paying attention, and I ran out of levitation. I just fell. I meant to levitate over it, but I ran out of levitation and just landed in the toxic sludge, which electrocuted me.
My million thanks you for surviving.
Yeah, hippie, it was a little spicy. A little spicy. Decisions.
Hi Dunk, my wife is 7 months pregnant, but I'm concerned. Since she follow you and watch your streams daily, she started to believe in DunkBot 2.0 and taking huge amounts of copium because of it. I'm afraid of the possible effect it could have on the baby's development. So could you officially...
What am I listening to right now? Wait, where was that message? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's Annelid. Of course it's Annelid. Please, for the love of God, Dunk. Possibly affect the baby's development. Could you officially announce that DunkBot 2.0 is a lie? It is not a lie. It is the truth. It is reality. I'm going to grab the faster movement. No, we're not grabbing glass cannon. We are not insane. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to put a little bit of chaotic poly right here. And that's going to be our method for getting in and out of the mountain. We do not want to be near anything that conducts, because what can happen is if whenever you turn back into your character, if you were like near water, the water could conduct the electricity and electrocute your character the moment you transform back, which would be pretty unfortunate. So now we're checking for the formation. We're looking all over again. Luckily we got pretty good digging. Got some decent stuff to work with. Besides the fact that I tanked my HP bar really early, which was a little silly.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Zacky Poo, thanks for the 3-monther. Appreciate you, Zacky. You too there, Mellum Twitch with the Prime 2-monther. Thank you guys. Appreciate all the generosity. Hold up, did you die? No, we did a reset. Turned out the first seed we tried to play on actually was an impossible seed. After I, gave in, threw in the towel, then we reset and we showed people the seed, and Indoor Cat even looked into it and said, yep, it was in fact an impossible seed. Means you can't get all 18 wands on that seed. Sag. So now we're on to this one here. I may have pummeled my HP bar a little bit, but this seed is looking decent so far. We're trying to find a formation in the second zone. This is the zone where our first run died, not an actual death, but in terms of RNG. In terms of being impossible. Oh, we got a flash thrower. Makes me a little nervous, that angle he's at. Oh, come on. There's the flash thrower. Threw a pheromone, threw some bullshit. Oh my god, I missed that. No! I don't want to be standing on this thing. Screw that. There you go. Thanks, buddy. Now I have to kill you. I'm sorry. Sorry it's gotta be like this. But I got what I wanted. Get pheromone? Eh. Pheromone's usually pretty easy to come by. We'll get another one, right? Surely. Drop this chaotic poly into that. Back to search in formations. We are looking for a puzzle, potential puzzle formation.
Dunk, did you ever do a review of the responses for the community behavior survey from a while ago?
I didn't do it publicly just because of some of the messages may be more personal, right? They were just like people giving feedback, not exactly meant to be like in a public way. But yes, I did read them all. In fact, me and Mind's Eye read them all. This actually could be big for our World Telly one. I'll worry about that in a bit, but I'll just remember it's in the bottom one of the mountains. But yeah, there was we got tons of feedback. Lots of awesome stuff. Lots of good feedback. Useful stuff. Any conclusions? No changes to be made. Nothing emergency. You know, that's what the point of the little survey was, to check if there's anything that stands out as like something we need to take care of immediately. But everybody seemed pretty content that they're enjoying the streams and that they are, in general, happy with the community. Mr. Slam, you have some major explaining to do. I'm sorry. I was already talking to Chet earlier how I screwed you over and that you're probably really upset with me. But think about it like this. This could line up perfectly where right whenever the event stream is ending, we could release the video. It could be perfect. Depending on the time, I guess. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to screw you over. You guys know SomeDunkVods already cooked up a video for you guys on the YouTubes. It is going to be one of my modded runs. It is a Everyone Loves LARPA modded run attempts that we did recently. Pretty cool setup. We'll put this here for now. Let's put it somewhere. I probably can find it there. And I just fell asleep when I was supposed to post it. No, not the Epstein files. Well, maybe. I don't know. I didn't watch the whole video. Oh my god. This guy, he heard Epstein files and got the shotgun out. Like immediately shot me in the face. One of those guys trying to silence me. Whoop. FBI, open up. Zephanor says, VODs, thank you for your amazing work, by the way. The VODs are such a nice thing to watch after the work. Hey, see that? SomeDunkVods recruiting peeps for the community, actually creating content from my garbage content. Thanks, dude. And thanks for checking out the vids. Isn't that a shop formation? Wait. I was half paying attention. Where'd you see? Oh. I'm sorry, Cinnatron. I apologize. Was tripping, my bad? Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss something. You never know. It's like, in Noita's that way. You're like, you missed those 3 pixels that show that it's a shop formation. Thought maybe I missed something. If you don't schedule the videos, we will be having this conversation like every week. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is there another flash thrower? I think there is. I gotta get rid of him because you never know when you're gonna get like, you're gonna telly up here and then just immediately get like acid flashed. throwing everything but that pheromone that I think it was Vex was asking for. He's like, get that pheromone. I was trying to make you proud of me, but he just committed suicide, so... Whoops. Vias, thanks for the 6 month there. The primage, Vias.
Dunk, we are having an argument in chat. If a container contains water, is the inside of the container wet?
If a container contains water, is the inside of the container wet? Yes. I don't understand. Couldn't you give them editor stats and have them post for you after you approve them? Yeah, we could. Honestly, I've just never done that. Like, it's not something I'm familiar with how to even set up.
Is your skeleton wet?
So usually we just have, he just sends me vids and we just, oh. Wait, chat, give me one moment. We gotta check this. It's a big moment. Huge potential, chat, huge potential. So we gotta check this side. Okay, look at the opening. Shop. Enhance. Pretty good size opening, even has that little lip to it. That's the one. That's the one. Second zone. Oh my god, stupid lamp tried to kill me. Second zone is possible for the puzzle. So now, yeah, we're going to be going further than we did in the previous seed, at least. We actually don't need that. Normally that's exciting, but we have such good digging. So this seed is better than the last one. It still doesn't guarantee it. What we have right now is a guarantee for up to, I want to say, like 15 wands? No, that's not right. Like 14 wands, I think, are guaranteed right now. We still need to find out for like 4 more. Something like that. We almost have a seed that could work. I'm pretty hyped. Yeah, we may grab some of those things there. Especially the glimmer, since we have the extra money and everything. And we already have a Digging Blast. I think you're right. That's a good call. I was just excited. I'm like, yes. We have this. In fact, we could even... I don't want to deal with the acid material. Well, maybe. We'll grab it. We'll grab this. And we'll grab this. Normally I do grab that, but the Digging Blast is already doing that so well. We don't really need it right now. Exactly. So the point is, this formation specifically is in the same family, is the same grouping of the formations that the formation that gives you a puzzle wand. Basically, it's a formation that gives you a puzzle. The puzzle gives you a wand. But certain formations are connected. So when I go to a parallel world, I may see another one of these shops, or it may actually spawn a puzzle. There's a couple different formations it can do, but the point is, certain formations are connected, and when you go to parallel worlds, it only spawns in other formations that share that connection, that are in that same grouping. So that is one of the connected formations. I don't know if that's the right way to word it, but you get the idea, I hope. Have you seen the new cosmetic? What'd you make? Something degenerate? I'm scared. Oh, I did see this. I actually don't know the show that it's referencing, though, but it looks badass. Looks well made. I did see, like, I think somebody posted, like, a trailer or some shit. I'll have to check it out. I was just busy, you know, prepping for the event and whatnot, but I remember I was like, I gotta check that out later to understand the reference. Developers got so in-depth in this game, which you'd never know without a nerd like Dunk. It isn't me. I mean, luckily people, I mean... I like to play a ton, but I don't always understand why stuff is happening the way it happens. Like, I don't understand like this stuff right here, these are all in code, like stuff that you have to dig around the engine. I've never dug around the engine before. People like Latali, though, have really dove deep into it to kind of find out why certain things happen in Noita. Because I can tell you they happen. I usually can't tell you why they happen. I'm just like, it happens. But yeah, I didn't know that you could actually look at formations and say, oh, this formation is related to this other formation, meaning if I go to a parallel world, it has a chance of turning into that other like that part I didn't understand. People asked me, even just the other day, somebody was asking, they said, aren't parallel worlds the same though? Don't they have like similar formations? And I'm like, yeah, they're similar, but I don't know why they're not always exact. And it is because of pretty much what I'm learning about today, what I'm utilizing today, which is that yes, parallel worlds are the same, but the formations stay within the same family. They're not always the identical formation. They kind of rotate through a small grouping of formations. How many wands so far? We have 0 so far. 0. But we have found a seed that has the potential to give us 2 of the puzzle wands. 2 of the puzzle wands that we're looking for. Is this real life? That guy was so annoying. Jesus. I definitely got to work on getting a better wand soon, because this is getting ridiculous. So rather than just going and collecting wands and this, you know, start trying to pile up to 18 as quick as possible, my priority is finding out, is a seed possible to get to 18 wands? That's my priority. That's why you'll probably won't notice me getting wands for a little bit in each run. Or any of the runs that we're doing today. What's up, Andrew? Read Andrew. Oh, if you click it again, the image will inflate. Let me see. Ah, that's way better. I kept pulling up. I kept using the open in browser and then zooming from there. But yeah, this is the one. Wait, no, that's the bad one. That's the one that I was afraid that it was, but we got the good one, which is this one here, which has that little kind of lip to it over here. We got the good one. All right, let's move this. You probably need a full clear vaults in this run. When was the last time you ever did that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why it kind of sucks. I can't just sprint ahead to the next zones to be like, oh, let's check all the formations, because it's like, well, you'll get to the vault and just die. You won't, because it's a dangerous zone. Could lead to some mistakes. There is some dangers. Damn it. Wait, I forget. Do we have anything that... No, we had in the last run, but not in this run. Well, I can't tell what that wand is right now. There's a swapper over there, which is a little scary. That looks safe. Seems safe to me. But it looks like we only have one formation that can spawn in the puzzle. The more formations you get, that means every time you jump to a parallel world, the better your odds are, because you get more spots you can check. But so far I've only seen one, which is not bad. It just means you have to go to more parallel worlds. As long as it's possible, that's all we care about. The possibility. And I'm going to go ahead and check this mountain now. Interesting. Okay. Healthy exploration should beef us up quite a bit. I'm going to go ahead and take it now. Which means we get a pretty good sized heal. Just straight up swap to that. Leave this stuff here. Actually, wait, what were the stats
I
on
really
this?
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You know what we could do? We could go Rainbow Glimmer onto this, like that. Kind of slow-ish. Boom, boom, boom. That's a 0.05, 0.07. It's a slight improvement, very slight.
Bugs are one of the 3 most disgusting things in the world!
Nos, thanks for 31 month there. Appreciate you, Nos. Thank you, thank you. I will grab this. We drop that. I'm pretty sure we checked all the mountains, right? Good, good. We had. Just making sure. So we have healthy exploration, meaning we're going to be getting these bursts of heals for a bit. So I kind of want to run around, fight all the enemies in this zone before I get the heal of the next zone. Is the Terraria playthrough saved? Mine? Oh shit, the video of it? No, I didn't save it anywhere. I didn't think it was worth saving. I didn't know. I was a Terraria noob. Just a little Terraria noob. Is the Terraria playthrough safe for work? Probably not. Probably did a little bit of cursing, a little bit of screaming at the game. Somehow Dunk hasn't sniped any part of this combo. What are you guys yapping about? What are you yapping about? Come. Classic Mind's Eye, Cabby. Read Tito? I try to avoid that. Do my best. I'm more worried about the way you looked at the druid. What? I did what? Okay, so looks like the second zone is pretty clear. There may be a couple of dark spots. But one formation's still good. I just wanted to use as much of it as I could. Remember, healthy exploration means every zone you go to that you've never been in while having healthy exploration will heal you. So I don't want to go back to the first zone unless I'm missing health, because it's going to waste that 60 heal that I get. And also, we're about to be going to the fungal area, which I also feel like is going to waste the heal, but kind of unavoidable at this point. It's okay to take a little bit of damage since a heal is coming. You die? Yeah. Yep. Frames dropping? Oh, did we drop any frames? I hope not. I don't think so. If I did, I maybe dropped 2 frames. I don't think it's anything beyond that. Chat. Don't be obnoxious. You're continuing to be obnoxious. All the punchers, you guys are heroes, just so you know. Every punch of a weeb potentially saves a life. Holy shit, look at this. 3 of them. Oh, we got the heal. We got the heal of the zone, but... another kind of interesting one.
You guys hear anything? You know what I hear? I hear the sound of you shutting the fuck up.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Yikes-ola. Glad that's over with.
Stupid. Oh! He was there again! You piece of shit! I don't know if that's two different telemages or one that's just really soaking. Oh no. Damn, how annoying. Making me struggle. What's up, Yoshin? Thanks to you and a little help from my chat, I was able to complete As Above, So Below, and now I have a beautiful crown. Next up is getting a necklace. Oh, congratulations! Sun Questing. Fuck yeah, the Sun Quest is pretty insane. That's a pretty crazy quest. Probably the craziest quest that's actually an official quest in Noita. Well, maybe the 34 orbs, since it is like pretty much required that you have to use outside resources. That's pretty crazy.
I really wish you guys could see.
No,
this
I did
guy
not
right
mess
now.
with
He
the
is
frame timer.
drenched in sweat.
Just clearing the zone. Zenriath, thank you for the 11-monther. Good luck on the event, Dunk. Thanks, man. So far, I'm kind of I'm feeling like, you know, high spirits since we already have a seed that has the second zone looking good. Now we just got to worry about the vault. The other zones, we still got to check them too. You could get really unlucky, but I think it's expected that the other zones should be fine. Don't mind me. Just blasting away. What is that? Acceleration? I do like that. More speed. There's a homebringer and some heavy spreads. Would you believe me if I told you I got my red gem for the amulet last week? What? Yeah, it's a lie, Vex. You must have like reset your file or something. It's true. Lies. Lies, lies, lies. If you're curious why I'm saying lies, because Vex has done like the most insane stuff in Noita. There's no way he put off getting his amulet that long. Unless he did a fresh file, and then that makes sense. Oh! I tried to spit acid on me. There is no command right now. I don't know why you guys are typing this. There is no... trust me, I'll let you know if and when we achieve success. The cosmetic does not become unlocked until the moment of success. And you don't know what the command is. Don't act like you know the command. You don't know shit. Let's move that there. Man, that nest is annoying. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, Triplicate Bolt kind of sucks against that Telemage, because what happens is Triplicate Bolt makes enemies bleed a lot, so you're making an enemy bleed Teleportadium everywhere, and if it bleeds Teleportadium on itself, then he just teleports away. So it's like you're making the problem worse, but it's the projectile that we got right now. You can even see the death clip from yesterday. I didn't even have it then. I don't lie. What? There must have been a reason you were holding off for it then. You were doing some memeing. You were doing a little bit of trolling. I'm gonna go ahead and put this pollen one that's kind of crazy here. Oh, okay, come on, man. Kill a telemage, find a new telemage. Kill a telemage, find a new telemage. There goes, another one. Ah, shit, there's a tentacle guy right here. I gotta get a better spot. That is too dangerous.
Around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Goddamn dump truck. Jordan Fitzgerald, thank you for the 5 gifted, Jordan. Appreciate the sweat, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for being here for the journey as well. All you guys, thank you guys for being here, sweating it up for the supporters like Jordan, and just thank you for spending your Friday night / Saturday morning in my greasy, sweaty corner of the internet playing some Noita.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Do you have any plans where you'll be taking us for our 1-year anniversary yet? It's coming up soon. As Del Pezzo hits us with the 11-monther. I was thinking a very romantic, a very classy date at McDonald's. What do you think? What do you think? Even lets you order off the dollar menu? What can I say? Not Buc-ee's? Okay, Buc-ee's is pretty solid, actually. We don't want to get... Buc-ee's is when it's like 3rd date material. Yeah, this wand is pretty crazy. That's why I'm staring at it. I'm like, I want to make something happen with this. About A&W? I would go to A. There's like no A&W's near here anymore. At least the one... I can't remember where the closest one even is. They're pretty awesome. Wendy's would be perfect. Are they deserving of Wendy's, though? I don't know. Wendy's is pretty delicious. They got some good nugs. And they got the Baconator. Gotta love the Baconator. Here's what I'm going to do. Real quickly, I'm going to run all the way back to our home. Heading back to the home. Oops, I just launched off a little bit of gold. And the hottest mascot? You're talking about McDonald's, right? You're really into that, to Ronald? You're like, I don't know what it is, man. Clowns just fucking do it for me. I'm not gonna judge you. What do you mean, huh? He was the one that said it. Wait, what did I... The Hamburglar? More of a Hamburglar guy myself. Dude, all this talk of burgers and stuff is already making me hungry. Chat, you can't be making me hungry this early into an event stream. You gotta save that for, like, if we end up going 20 hours, then you can torture me. Ah. Yeah, we don't even need to fight them. It was just, I was wanting to get rid of them. But we don't even need to. What we got here? Gunpowder, Levitadium. Okay.
It's called hentai.
Oh! Woo! An accidental one right there. Oh, scratching my head. Ugh. Dude, there's quite a bit of stuff over here that was dangerous. I hadn't even realized it. I think this is like the fifth or sixth one of those we had to kill already. They are plentiful in this seed.
The only smashable McDonald's mascot is Grimace. Wood.
What? You probably should let your therapist know about that one. There may be some kind of like breakthrough that potentially could come from that information. Okay, okay.
Just imagine a warm bun, buttered gold, soft between fingers. A perfect weight, balanced. Teeth sink gently, yielding to tender beef, juicy and hot, melting savory richness across your tongue. Cheese smooth, creamy whispers mixed.
What? I don't know what the hell's going on, but I'm scared. Feeling real scared. Broken wand. Probably would... Dude, there's just so many of these tanky guys. Where you like to have a better damage wand so that it's not so frustrating. Don't mind me. Losing 70 HP for head scratch is crazy. I'm disappointed, and my disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Yes, but did you consider this? If I feel like I'm actually in danger, what I can do, because I have healthy exploration, is I can just cram my head in the ceiling, and it's considered a separate area. It's considered like the surface biome area, I believe. And hold up. Here? Nope, nope. Gotta be close. Yeah, I'd find a spot that I think that reaches pretty high up. What? None of these reach high up. Hold, hold. Here? Maybe? No? Here? No? Did I already... I didn't already get the heal from here, did I? Am I crazy? Oh, there it is. Boom! There we go, we got a heal. So healthy exploration kicked in for another zone. See? There you go. You didn't see that coming, did you? Filthy cheese. You disgust me.
Cheese.
What's up, Decider? If the named wands includes a 3-tower avarice, does this mean going to new game 2 times? Nope. You know, don't forget about yeah, parallel worlds. Parallel worlds will have everything we need. We shouldn't need to go to any new game pluses today, but we will need to go to a lot of parallel worlds. If you were to get all 18 wands without setting foot in a single parallel world, that would be insane. That would be a god seed. And not for the normal sense of the god seed. Oh shit. Hold on. Nah, I don't even want to have to set up that wand. It's fine. Just let it go. Good morning, Jaffe. Thanks for being here for the events. Yes, it is an event day. We are going for 18 unique wands all in one run, and we are not stopping stream until I get there. Or if I do stop stream, it means I have failed the event and I've given up. Which I've never given up. I refuse to give up. Never give in. Alright, so we still got our heal there, chilling.
Spin.
Exactly. Spin. If I do this, I can actually see it better.
Do it.
Oh, great. The statue's kind of stuck. Screw it. We'll just build a telepool somewhere here. Nope. That's not bad. That's not really the greatest, though. There we go. We jump in this area, we get healed. That's why I didn't grab my heal yet. Didn't want to waste it.
This is going to be on YouTube. I have to leave to do an escape room soon, but I need to know how it ends. If it ends up being a fun journey, then yeah, usually we post it to YouTube, maybe in its entirety, maybe an edited version. We'll have to wait and see. But enjoy the escape room. I hope you escape. Hope you have a blast. I hope you don't live there for the rest of your life.
He is drenched in sweat.
Ubusk with the 2-monther. Ubusk, thanks for the 2 months. Ubusk. Post it even if it's boring, you think so? Even if it puts you to sleep? Yes. Yes. So, Snowy Depths. We got another thing to talk about. Snowy Depths does have a puzzle wand. So what we need to do is we need to discuss
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
what
now.
formations are we looking for in Snowy Depths. EC Snowy formations. All right. So some of you guys are going to recognize some of these formations, I bet. Hold on, let me move this more centered. This one, I'm sure a lot of you guys recognize that one. It's a pretty funky one. This one doesn't have many, actually. It only has 4. Okay. The overarching bridge with icicle. Okay. Ooh, this one's a really familiar one. It always spawns a wand up here. Got it, got it. And then this one here, also very familiar. So we only have 4 possible formations for Snowy Depths. I guess because Snowy Depths is so large. Is that the reason you see them so often? Those are pretty common, to be honest. You think so? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Agent. Thank you for the gifted sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope we get 1 puzzle on the main world. Me too, Ocean Tree. I don't want them to all be in parallel worlds. It'd be nice to have 1. Give me 1. All right. Hopefully, I mean, luckily that's only 4 we had to actually look through. So if we just find 1 of those, then it means that the parallel worlds, we will be able to find one of those puzzles over there. If it's not in this main world, that is. Main world would be the dream. The dream. Just some guy. Thanks for the 6-monther. Appreciate that prime. Finding a lot of frozen skulls today. Lots of triplicate bolts. Not really hyped for that. Propane tanks, because I never learned my lesson, so I always shoot them. Giga Freeze. The Giga Freeze. I need to move in kind of a uniform kind of way. That way I don't lose track of where I've been, you know? Give me 1 second. I kind of rolled out of bed, shaved, but I didn't exactly, you know, I didn't exactly shower before the event stream, so I'm a bit greasy, all right? I'm not going to lie. I'll be honest with you. Grease levels are, you know, a little high at the moment. Don't scream at that. How dare you? You're supposed to accept me for my greasy ways.
So you could get all the way to the vault and have to restart the run because none of the right formations are there?
Exactly. Exactly, Oil Baron. That is the fear, but that could happen. Dunksman Gold. How dare you? You take that back right now, sir. A little bit of gold. Too bad this formation isn't part of that group. It's a good formation. I like this one. This one has a chance for 2 hearts, actually. And, wait. Is it 2 hearts? No, wait. It's 1 heart. 2 wands. I'm mixing up my hearts and my wands. Let's see. Still no tellies yet, which is a little bit sad. Let's see. Okay, so the chests, you don't want to open these in the water because it could drop an electric stone. And then all of our hopes and dreams would be dead.
Oh, it was a fake. It was just a fake, so it was a mimic that had died, so it was its corpse just sitting there. Let's see what we got here. Some nonsense. And some more nonsense. Don't need it. After thinking about it, you kind of look like an aborted member of the Beatles. Thank you. Clearly you meant that as in a positive way, right? Good mana though. Yeah, if we end up getting electric immunity, that wand could be something. Oh, that's a propane tank right there. Didn't even want to start shooting because I don't want to get myself in trouble. Oh my, frozen skulls for days. Game, calm down with the frozen skulls. 700 is a little bit much. How much HP are we missing? Exactly 60, which means whenever you get the Healthy Exploration 60 heal, it would top me off again. So what we're going to do is we're going to run on over. So there's usually a dude right below this. See if I can... I missed. He's over there on the left side. Oh, shit. He got a shot off. Where is he? I know you're over there, CEO. There he is. He was hoping I forgot about him. Really gotta do something about our damage soon. So, since we're missing more than the 60, I think I may just go grab my heal now. Okay, nice. God damn it. Is that a runestone of edging? Talking about this one right here, the runestone of metal. It's not the one. You're thinking of the runestone of edges that turns everything to saw blades. Not exactly what we're looking for. There is a reduce recharge if we really want it. Don't find myself using it too often these days though. Same formation again. This time CEO probably roamed off pretty far. Okay, that was a... the levitation made me so floaty. Just danced in front of him. Alright. So what we need to do now is we teleport up. Oops. And then when we're up in the previous level, we use the portal. Then we grab the heart. Then we're back to full HP. Don't need any of this stuff right now. Maybe in the future. Then we warp back into the level. Haven't seen a formation yet, by the way. Keep that in mind. No Snowy Depths wand formation. That would suck for Snowy Depths to be the one that reset us, because did not anticipate that one being an issue. Broken wand if we need it. Anytime you see that frozen skull, you just scurry away before you even try to deal with them. Frozen skulls are just a nightmare. Does Sir Dunk have the most wins? What's up there? Is that Puppy? Or is it Poopy? Puppy, I think. There's speedrunners, I'm sure, that have way more wins. You gotta remember, some people have like Yolk. Yolk has to run like...
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There's certain speedrun seeds that he will run like 1,000+ times. Getting wins over and over and over, so... it would be a speedrunner who probably has the most wins in all of Noita. But if you're talking about on like random seeds, then yeah, that's gotta be me. Gotta be, right? Surely. Actually, Yoke has done a lot of... I guess there are some random seed speedrunners. Yoke does do a lot of random seeds. It's just you don't quite... You usually don't finish out the run if you drop below the speedrun time. They tend to just like, oh, they're falling behind. They'll hit new game. Oh my gosh, that thing is explosive. That may be nukes, actually. I don't know why he's jumping around so much. If that is nukes, that's not cool, man. No. We're good. If you reset the bet, resets as well, or maintain the bet. We maintain the bet. The only way it resets is if I die, it's a loss. Zytio, what's up, Zytio with the 53-monther? Congrats on the soon-to-be 2,500th throw. I mean, win. We're way past the throw number. Love you, dude. Nothing but love, Zytio. Way past the throw number. Snecko, thanks for the Prime 23-monther. Thank you, Snecko. Snecko and Zytio. Oh, shit. What was the CEO chilling? Yeah, we have to unexpectedly die. Die of natural causes. Natural Noita causes. Crazy, man. I can tell we've been fighting a lot of enemies because we're getting quite a bit of gold just from fighting them one at a time. Who's that sniper over there taking shots at me? Oh my god. Well, I tried to get to him, but CEO had other plans. Jesus Christ, what is that pasta? I think that's an original from you guys' degenerate brains, because that shit... Some weird shit you guys are pasting. That propane tank got him. Wait, where's the wand for this? Oh? There was... Oh, I missed a wand? You did see one? Wait, where was the wand that you're saying I missed? Was it in the pile of blood? No. Somebody tried to use the bits with that pasta. You actually thought TTS was going to read that degeneracy? Oh, baby. Oh, baby and add mana. But it's nothing to get excited about until we find the formation. Until we see that formation, there's a chance our luck may run out. Dude, what is up with the frozen skulls? This is a crazy amount of frozen skulls. This map is just 50% frozen skulls. What is going on? There's short range homing. QZ, what's this clip? Is this actually something useful, or are you just linking random shit at a random time? Oh my gosh, that thing is explosive. That may be nukes, actually. Dunk's thoughts on U.S. involvement in Iran. What the Alright, QZ. I trusted you. You burned that trust. Why would you trust QZ? He did put on a pretty good little game show. I trusted him. Jeez. A game show that involved tricking you like Lucy pulling away the football. True. True. Yeah, it's not looking good for the formations at all, which is...
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt.
Oh, a bit scary.
The floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you constantly taste the salt.
You constantly taste the salt. There's some reduced spread and whatnot. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? Maybe a slight risk, but because our damage is so low, it's kind of a joke. Dude, this stuff is not helping at all. Guess we have explosion immunity. Currently are at 0 wands of the quest wands that we need to collect today.
Was his game show some sort of bimbo? EHI mean bingo. Not just kidding, I know it was file-based, so something like the X-Files, or in his case, the XXX Files.
The XXX Files. Alright, that's a pretty good one. Six capacity.
Spin.
The potential alchemist killer.
Spin.
We need to go check for... We need to check for this formation.
See this guy right now. He is
Oh fuck, I messed something up. The glimmer. What the hell did I do with the glimmer on that? Why did I move it? Jesus. That Uko almost got me. Click! C1, thanks for the 21 monther. Appreciate you, man. Whew. That Uko almost got me. Okay, that was supposed to stay there. And the rest is fine, I think. Okay, now go back up. Still got a lot of zone to check, but the fact that we haven't seen it and we've explored over half got me a bit sweaty, a bit nervous. Two resets would be a heartbreaker, but oh, there we go. Just a little bit of complaining. That's all we had to do. Let's see if it's is the one. Like Latali mentioned before, there are some ones that look similar. I do need to scan over this to make sure that it looks identical. But we've already did one reset because our first one was an impossible seed. So we got Crack. The ice is on the edge here. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Okay, that is right, yeah? Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. But you only need one of these 4. Yes, just one of them. Just one of them needs to show up. But it has to be an identical match. Let me see if I can look at this a bit more. That's okay. Whew, I think we're good. Have you ever played Smite or Smite 2? I'm sadly a League veteran and I want to stray away from it, but I also feel too stupid to get into Dota so far along. I definitely feel you on that one, Oil Baron. Anytime like a MOBA has been around for a long time, it feels so, you know what I mean? You don't want to be that guy getting into it because everybody's just like a vet at the game and just going to beat the shit out of you. You need a game that has constant new blood coming in to keep it fresh. But no, I haven't played Smite or Smite 2. I never gave them a try. I've watched a little bit of them, but no, I've never tried them. I posted a picture of the alt in the thread. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. Oh shit, they are so similar. Oh god. Left is right. you could have worded that a little differently, but. All right, the left is the correct one. Wait. Are you fucking trolling right? Oh, it's below it. It's the below. This area here is the giveaway. So the left one is the correct one, I think is what he's saying. So we want an open area. We do not want a closed area below it. We do not want to see a closed area beneath it. Hold up now. No, you do? Wait, what? No, I don't.
Oh no.
Oh, wait. Okay. Still hope.
That formation looks like Mina with a white robe and green face holding a broken wand.
Wait, what the hell? Okay, so there's the other part. And... it's the correct one, yes? We're good? We're good? Whew! Okay, we're good. So we do have one in Snowy Depths. And you know what? I need to draw a map on my notepad here so that I know where to look in these zones. So, first zone. I don't remember where that thing was even located in the first zone. Same goes for the second zone. I don't remember shit. Can you do it in paint? I guess we could. Let's see. What we could do is we could pull this up. And we only need to, like, this point here, I think. So if you're curious, this is a screenshot of, like, a general Noita world. It is not our Noita world. Paint it is. Alright, it's a little scuffed. I am aware. Definitely a little bit of jank going on here. Okay. We need to mark it with a yellow X, I think is the way. I'll put it in the general area. I'm trying to remember in the second zone. Shortman says, if you want, just drop and pick up a wand and remember it. That it has a run fast map link to drop/pick up locations. It's kind of genius. I mean, if I get to the general area, usually it's not too bad. But if I... Wait. How would I know the coordinates, though? How would I be able to... You know, coordinates would be kind of a tricky one, wouldn't it? Like, if somebody told me the coordinates in the zone, that really doesn't help me that much. They're in the sheet. You mean like I would have to keep dropping and picking stuff up to see, like, where I'm at? It's fine, it's fine. If I just get a general feel, let me see. Okay, this is perfect. So it's right where the two formations kind of like collide. Yeah, when the two formations and the Holy Mountain collide, it's literally directly down from there. Just like one chunk, maybe two. Let me see. We'll say 2 chunks. So, paint. Right here, 2 chunks. And we'll just put it, I don't know, here. X marks the spot. Now the thing is, I can't remember in these where I saw them. I wish I would have been paying more attention. I just remember the fact that I saw them. I was excited. If I had to guess, it was probably more towards the middle. Red. I can't see red very well, so yellow works. Is the wand in this place but in a parallel world? Exactly. Exactly there, Naker. Knacker. Good old Nake. Call you Nake. He's Nakey. It should be in this spot but in a parallel world. Canceled. Knack? Come on now. Now you're stretching things. How do you know that? So the formations are like in a family. Think of it as a group. So when you go to parallel worlds are a reflection of the main world, but they're not always the exact same formation. Sometimes it substitutes one formation with another one that's considered like in the same grouping. So this formation that we're standing at right here is part of the more rare formations. You don't see them like all the time. You see them. You guys probably see these all the time. But stop. I meant that he's naked. Okay. This formation, you don't see them everywhere, right? So it's one of the less common formations. Same goes for the puzzle wand. The puzzle wand is part of the less common formations. So I tell you're pushing it. So all I know is this one right here is part of, this is where we can find our rare formation. And so we're going to check the rare formation spot in the parallel worlds and likely we'll be good to go. We'll go find the other ones. I'm not too worried about it. Because basically we have 2 more zones left to check. The Hisi base and the vault. These are 2 locations that have puzzle wands. So if I can find these 2 more locations, then we are actually going to be set for our journey today. Want to drop a wand on the pipe for a hot second? Sure I can, but I mean, we should be good. This one should be so easy to find. This one should be super easy for me to find. So here's a zone that I haven't been to yet, so if I jump in there, I can...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy
Heal
right
up.
now. He is drenched in sweat.
Zaboof, thanks for the 9-month. There we are, having a sweat, baby. Good luck, Dunk. Thanks for the hours of entertainment. 9 sweaty months. Appreciate you. Thanks for checking out my hours of sleeper content. Thank you. This is where your pipe is. I'll show you where my pipe is. I'm talking about this pipe here, chat. Don't make it weird. What? I was talking about the pipe right there. What are you talking about? Don't be weird, chat. This is clearly a massive pipe. That's a penis. That's a penis. First thing I heard when joining the stream. No, look what you've done. You're scaring the new guys. Just caught that with my face.
Moin.
Moin, Kurlug. Good morning. So far, we've checked 3 out of our 5 zones. So 5 of the zones have puzzle wands, and 3 of them have already been confirmed to have the correct formations for potential puzzles in other parallel worlds. They didn't have it in the main world, but still. Pretty exciting. We just need 2 more confirmations.
And it's art.
I guess I can go ahead and move forward a little bit.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The fact that we haven't found a telewand or anything yet, though, makes me a bit sad. No black holes, no telly. Rip. Saint Christopher, thank you, Saint, for the 4 months. Dunk, you're the man. Aw, thank you, Saint. Appreciate the sweat, the support. Telling into the zone. Alright, formations for the Hisi base that we will need to know. Let's look at them. The Hisi formations. Now a lot of these are probably very recognizable. This one, I think it usually has explosive boxes around this area here, and then a wand will spawn floating. This one is the Hisi bar. You guys see this one a lot, with like the drinks, the whiskey, and all that kind of shit. This one, I think there's usually a wand on a pedestal right here. Some explosives, all that kind of crap. This one you definitely have to recognize if you played much Noita, the little lava pit. This one's also a very recognizable one, the unstable poly formation, which is pretty scary. The giant vat of teleportatium. And this is just straight up where the wand spawns. This is the hut that spawns in the puzzle wand. This one's less of a puzzle. It's more of just a straight up formation that gives you a wand. And then, of course, there is the very rare sausage thrower formation, which, you know, maybe that'll be the one we find. Maybe we'll get carried by the sausages. Yeah, there's quite a few on this one, so we're hopeful. Just need to find one. All we need is one. Oops, I kind of did move on that. Meow. You saw a bar to the right? You think that... Oh, shit, is that already one? Yeah, it looks like a bar. The thing is, we gotta glance to see the details, because there apparently are a lot of formations that are like duplicates that look similar, but they're not exactly. Like, that's why we were having to look at that one earlier, comparing all the details. So there may be a imposter bar that we need to check for. Okay, this part where you die. Thank you. Let's glance. 400 hours and I've only seen the sausage bar formation once. Yeah, it's pretty rare. I don't see it very often either. Indoor Cat says there is only one bar. Well, thank you, Cat. Well, there you go. Indoor Cat's got the inside deets. Oh, look, that's another formation right below it. Okay, let me... That's this formation right here. Okay, this one may be a lookalike one, but it was this one right here. Got this little setup, and the wand spawns here. That is what we are looking at. I'm pretty certain right there. I have ambrosia. I have ambrosia. What are you yapping about? First off, there isn't an ambrosia here. These are all whiskey. Was there an ambrosia amongst them? No. Nope, nope, nope. We got a healer. Chilling. Just chilling. No, we're not on the daily. We're on a random seed. Completely random seed. And since we're doing it on a random seed afterwards, Latali said, well, he looked into the daily and he said it was an impossible seed anyways, so. Would not have been possible to get 18 wands on that one. Unless there's some unknown top secret strategy that we do not know about. Which in Noita is always possible. Jimmy's dad, thank you for the 4-monther. Good luck, Unc. Run is looking saucy. We got one more zone that we have to confirm, and then from there we will be cooking. But let me. I'm trying to get my position in the zone, so I can mark it on the map. But I'm kind of struggling to do that. Oh, this is a formation again. This is another one. There must be a lookalike for this one. Because otherwise we had 3 of the formations, which seems a little insane. Only Wand still has coordinates, so you can click the map and use it in reference to Holy Mountain portals or something. As long as I'm in the general area, it doesn't have to be like that precise. I was just kind of seeing where I was in terms of the whole layout. Healer, don't go in there. You will die. And not only that, we still have to check the wand room and stuff anyways. I just kind of getting a feel for where I'm at. There's the 2 healers chilling. 3 healers. It's a healer family. This guy's actually killing himself. He has a healer healing him. He chooses to leap off of a cliff. I respect that. Go. Those healers being annoying healers. What else is new? No, healer! Woo! They were running for it. They were trying. Okay. So, it was basically the entrance. About a square or 2 right. There was one, and then a square. Oh, shit. Square or 2 down from that. Alright, that should be pretty easy to find. And not only that, but there may be more formations too. So the Hisi one is kind of weird. The Hisi one's a weird one. Let me pull up paint. So we're marking the spot so that we know where to go. It's a general map that we're making for ourselves. The yellow X is where we're going to need to go. And I want to say it was around here. But it looks like there was possibly another. I'll put an orange for like a maybe. There's a maybe formation there, and there as well. So as long as we know one of them, though, we should be pretty happy. Let me move this down. Move this over here. One frame, God Gamer craves paint. Not things Woat made to make his life easier. What? Yeah, Woat should have made it where you can mark on the map. That's true, Plundy. So it's all Woat's fault. It's all his fault. So we got this here. We try to think what all we need to prep for. We're gonna need to check the free spell room. See, there's the other one. That's also a maybe formation. If game crashes and corrupts due to parallel world jumping, will you just have to start a fresh run? We'll do like little save backups along the journey. I think that'll keep us so that, like, worst case, if we get some kind of file corruption, we'll just have to roll back to a save. If we die, obviously we delete the saves. Acid bullshit. What's up, Woat? You're working on drawing. It's not an easy thing to do. Understandable. Far right wall. We don't need to go down. We don't need the anvil. We need to go up. Oh, that guy's got a wand. Luminous drill is a pretty good find. We do need a luminous drill. How is this not melting on me? On fire in snow. Give me a break. So it looks like the far right side does not have the eye room, so we'll have to go to the far left side. No big deal. Well, not the eye room, but the little puzzle, I guess, or teleporter. And to the other side. There could be more formations on our way that we actually notice, or more puzzle stuff. Healers that are having like an orgy together. Kick them. They phased into that. Can I? Man, these are annoying healers. Oops. Did the other one just phase into that too? The Digging Blast does no damage, so that's why I felt pretty confident digging close to them, because it shouldn't be able to hurt them at all. It says it does 3 drill damage, but it actually does 0. Because it doesn't have the ability to give the damage to him. So it does do 3 damage, but if it doesn't have the component that allows it to deliver the damage, it just ends up doing nothing. Oh, well, those healers are about to get their ass beat by some mushrooms. There's a ping pong in the shop. I'm not sure if we're gonna need the ping pong today. We could use it for like the music notes or some shit. Here's a formation that I feel is somewhat rare that was not part of the whole rare wand stuff. Oops, one of the healers is dead. Here's a heal. That's big. Oh, there's another formation that potentially can pay out the wand, I think. Alright, healers. There you go. Okay, so one detail I was about to bring up about the Hisi base that I didn't realize. I actually didn't even know until we started talking about this as a potential challenge. Oh, fuck. One of them's going to grab that wand, I bet. I didn't even know it was a thing, but if you look up the unique wands... Oops, exclamation mark event was in caps. If you go looking up the wands, there's actually 2 of this wand here. So it says, see, Source Hisi Sauna, Both of these come from the Hisi Sauna that's in the base that we're in right now. I always thought it was one wand that just had variations in like stats and the always cast that it gets. But no, apparently it's, I mean, I'm sure there's some variation, but there's two different wands altogether that are the bath brooms. One has crit on wet, the other one has explosion on drunk. And you can install the mid-run. Don't forget, wait, what? You skipped the important message. Use this. What? We're not. You want me to install a map mod in the middle of it? And what? Are you new in the community? People freak out if I like do one little minor detail and you're wanting to install a map mid-run. I don't know if you actually have brain damage or you're pretending to have brain damage. Either way, Jesus Christ. So this wand right here, Latali said, where is it? Where he talked about the Hisi base. I'm guessing it's down here somewhere. Like the chances for each puzzle in their possible spawn formations, you give some percents, giving some information. Where's the one where he talks about it? Am I crazy? Maybe he doesn't talk about it in here. You don't deserve Woad. Woad? Are you kidding me? Woad knows better. That's why there's a difference. I can understand if Woad was in the community for like a week, a month, a year. Woad's been here for years. He's just trolling at this point. Don't give him pity. Under percent listings. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Notes for the sauna, which is the Hisi base puzzle, or puzzle-ish, I guess. The Vasta spawns if X is greater than 190, and the other one, which is the Vita. Wait, are they labeled differently on this one? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Vasta Vita. They spawn based on the X coordinate. So checking the west and the east parallel worlds for them can make sure you get the one you need. So means you got to go, I guess, X greater than 190. So they're saying go east. Yes, hope I'm interpreting that correctly. Go east, and you get the Vasta. Go west, and you get the Vita. So we'll have to do that at some point, but we found the formations already. So now one final zone, which is the vault, before we can feel confident. Move down. Yeah, I didn't realize T6. I didn't realize he clumped them together like that. Obligatory explanation image for what those wands represent from Finland tourism website.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This is from the Finland tourism website. How many tourists are visiting Finland these days? This is bringing them in. The planes are filled. Nubovich, thank you for the Prime 12 month there. Appreciate you, Nubovich. Thank you. More than the US. Probably true. Yeah, this is actually, I mean, like, it's a little bit of a joke that they're posting this image, but it's kind of serious at the same time. This is what the wand is supposed to be. That's what these wands are. So that is what we're trying for. Since when did you start modeling? Oh, hilarious. Hilarious. Chat's filled with jokes today. Chat thinks they're all comedians today. We got 4 healers. This is a little bit... Oh my... Oh. I think I killed one of them. Just trying to get things under control. There we go. That healer's good. These healers are suffocating, I think. Okay, apparently I kicked him to death. They're just suffocating themselves on the corpses of their friends. Alright, well, hopefully they'll heal each other and not grab that wand. Dude, these healers are such little suicide machines. It's so crazy. They always find a way to die. Now that one was actually crazy. I gotta go grab some of that blood. Watch this healer right here. Watch this healer. He's like, what's that missile? Alright, well, he's dead. Little suicide machines. That was on you? What? I'm killing that healer just for Synthetron, alright? You see that? I think I need healers. I am the healer. Actually, wait. Why am I carrying the homing with me? I temporarily put that up. You drove him to do it? He's like, the missile, it calls to me. Sweet freedom. Uh-oh. There's a freaking missing wand right there. Oh my god. Oh, no, 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 no. There is trouble. Oh my gosh. The crappy thing is the wand is... Oh, there it goes. Nobody gets that wand. You can't handle the wand.
Do it.
Okay. There's our puzzle. Not our puzzle, our shop. Ah, this one's kind of interesting. Duplicate could be good. Could use it with the heals, do some infinites if we end up getting unlimited spells. Could be nice. Pour in some telly. They need to patch the wands in the ceiling. Cheating. It's not cheating. Just placing it in a way that hopefully enemies won't grab it. I don't think it's impossible for them to grab it. It happens. I've seen garbage in my days, but this may be the most garbage. It was Omega garbage. Yep, no tellies so far. There's a healer. Hey, healer. I murdered all your buddies. You're the last one remaining. You know what that means? If you don't heal me, you're gonna get it too. Where'd he go? The fuck? That's over here. Come on, healer. His gap may be too small for him. Yeah, the gap is too small. It makes his, like, little AI brains like, oh? Oh? He's thinking about it. He almost did. We have to open up another... Oh! That guy apparently can recognize it, but he can't. Oh, he did. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I don't know if there's something up there. I think it was my own wand. Alright, kick that corpse out of the way. Healer coming through. Hey, healer has her. Oh my god. Fucking passing the wand. I told you there was a goddamn wand. Oh. That's... No, healer, stay in here. Screw it, I'm gonna drink some of this water. Heal the healer. Heal the healer. I thought you don't need healers. I don't need the healer. I simply want to have the healer watch me torture his little fish friend. I want him to watch. Dude, what the hell? Overeating like crazy. Alright, kick the fish. Dude, you kick the fish. The fish are the friends of the healer, so the healer tries to heal them, and then I just chill here as I get full heals, and he tries to save the fish. There you go. And then we run over here very slowly because I overate. And we try to move this in such a way that hopefully this healer can't... Oh, he can't fit now. Oh, no, 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 no. Listen, I wanted to let him be trapped with his friend forever. That's not my fault. I was doing him a favor. I was doing him a favor. He rejected my favor. Gonna let him live with his friend in a happy life, but nope. He just had to test it.
Spin!
Spin. There's a ping pong as well. We don't need one experimenter anymore. Iron stomach? I don't think there's much reason for iron stomach today that I can think of. We got the spark timer. We're gonna take that. What are we gonna do with that, actually? Spin. Read Red Kelly? What do you mean Read Red Kelly? He's just spamming emotes. Drifter, you're pushing it. You're joining the club on the Shadow Realm. Say hi to Woat. Heroes of New Earth is the best MOBA of all time? Well shit, that's it's getting a remake. So I bet you're pretty hyped for that.
Spin!
It's getting a remake? Is it going to leak my data in the remake as well? Maybe. Stay tuned. Put that there. Put that there. So, what we need to do is we need to carry some wands back up here. Got the heal still chilling there. I'm going to go ahead and re-roll this. Are they Moist Malaba MS Paint artists that could help me with something? Konga's looking for a little assistance if anybody's interested. Ping Pong Lumi. We could run Ping Pong Lumi, actually. It's not a terrible idea. Yeah, I think just that alone, like... Where was the ping pong again? Right here. The ping pong there. And then we got a wrap there. And then... Good call, good call. Give us a little something. And then I will be rolling this. I should not have done. I see that now. Was quite greedy of me. Ouch.
I'm here only 5 minutes and you were already mean to 2 long-time subs. Shouldn't events mood be merry, happy, nice?
Kuba,
Why
you
are
shut your
so
mouth.
Angry? Leave the people be.
You shut
Don't
your
be
mouth right now.
yourself, Dunk.
That makes 3. Alright, I went ahead and pissed off the gods because we still don't have Telly. Meanwhile, Indoor Cat, first Holy Mountain every time, 100% of the time. How that works? I don't know, man. I do not know. Let me see. He's just better, exactly. I need those Indoor Cat skills. You know what? I'll take the Summon Taikasova skills. I don't even need the teleport skills. I'll just let me get Summon Taikasova in a somewhat reasonable amount of time like he gets, and I'll be happy. Only time will tell. Yeah, we are going to probably need to murder the dragon. We need to smack him around a little bit. Also, we need to kind of... I need to beef up because we are going to be looking through the vault. Health isn't exactly the most impressive thing. Go. Probably we'll turn this into our main wand. I mean, the stats, we could wrap it and then we'll be set. Not bad. Let's see if there's any nearby heart mage. This could save us a lot of struggling today. We don't have a tele wand, so you better be really close by. Doesn't look like it. We'll check above it in a second, but you might as well check the next mountain in this scenario since we've already pissed off the gods. Not much reason to not check it. There's a chainsaw. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. We got Steve over here strutting around. Acting like he owns the place. What's the estimated time for the run to take? It's hard to say. Like, I was thinking 12 to 14 hours, but if we die 10 hours in, well, then you have to add another 10 hours onto the estimate, so that'd be like 24 hours, so... Whew. Explain wand. What's up, Taunt? Explain wand. What were we confused about it? Also, somebody exploding tree was asking something as well. What's oh, how does your... Oh, that's why Taunt was saying to explain it for people like exploding tree. It's kind of hard to go into deep detail right now since today is a little bit of a longer run, but the idea is that heavy spreads are removing recharge time. So if I remove the heavy spreads and I shoot it right now, that's as fast as it'll fire. So put the heavy spreads on here to get their minus... Oops. Both of these do minus recharge. Speeds it up quite a bit. As you can see, there's still a slight stutter to it, so I can wrap the entire wand. It's kind of a bad wand to learn off of because it's a spell cast of 2. It's kind of an unusual wand, or it's a little bit unusual. Nothing like that crazy, but probably not the best to learn with. With that said, I will be transferring over to this wand here, which I guess while we build this wand, we could kind of explain each one's purpose. Freezing Gaze, you're kind of sitting over here. The Luminous Drill on its own fires like this. Put a ping pong on it. Not bad, not bad. And if I put a double at the end, it will wrap and cast this stuff again. So you gain the benefits of the Luminous Drill twice. Then from there, actually what we want to do, I think, is instead of casting a Luminous Drill on its own,
We want to cast this wand's kind of complex, especially for a new player, because what I need to do is I need to add these heavy spreads to my build. But the problem is if you add heavy spreads to your build, your wand becomes inaccurate as hell. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the heavy spreads inside of like another spell. So spark timer, then the heavy spreads, then the spark bolt. Cast both of these at the same time. Heavy spreads, we still gain the benefits without the negative repercussions. Then we loop it. Then we put the add mana. Like I said, not exactly the best wand for a new player to learn from. It's kind of a crazy wand. Nope. Use empty acid ball. I'm not. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, empty acid ball. Wait for. Oh, for the heavy spread. But then we can't wrap it. If we're not wrapping, we will be short ever so slightly. All right, here's a big moment. So we need to go back up to check. There's lots of resources in that jungle, and I think I still want to run back for it. I didn't even grab the heart from that one thing, did I? This is a potentially rushing moment. Like, as we could get ourselves accidentally killed pushing ahead too quickly. Let's just get a little bit of health from the jungle, and then we'll do it. Oh yeah, the chainsaw. Thank you for the reminder. Totally forgot about the... Oh, we can't even afford it right now, can we? Oh, we can afford it barely. Do like that. That there.
Come back when you're a little
richer. 220 HP and going to the vault is asking for trouble. Yeah, like one little unlucky zap from like the little electric skull, and then I'm stun locked, and then just death. So I will go ahead and try to grab a little HP first, because you remember we still have the HP that was by the dragon. I just didn't pick it up. Haven't picked it up. Is this the first run? We haven't had a death yet, but we had to have a reset because we were on a impossible seed. We found that the second zone did not have a formation that could pay out a puzzle one. Now the only zone we have left to check, we have one zone. We've checked 4 of our 5 zones. All 4 of them that we've checked so far are eligible to spawn in the unique wands. So we just need to check the vault, which is a pretty scary zone. Oops, there was a healer in here. I mean, if there was a heart mage in here, he's already dead. I would have blasted him. Rainbow for the Lumi just for the vibes? We could. We could get the vibes going. Give me a bit. Orb timers, we could end up using that for our World Telly one. I'd prefer a tentacle timer setup, but we could at least use the orb timer to get us going, yeah? We could make Indoor Cat proud, run his orb timer phasing that he ran in his 27-minute. If you guys didn't know, Indoor Cat posted a video yesterday, I guess it depends on how you look at the days. He managed to, from start to the moment he built the wand, he started a fresh run, and in 27 minutes he built a World Telly one. He timed it. It's like 27 minutes and like 50 seconds or some shit. Pretty crazy. And it was orb timer is what he used actually. Hold up. Okay, so you're saying you want some vibes going here? You want some good vibes? I'm gonna go ahead and put this wand up for the moment then.
We have one wand at the moment. There he goes. This is good enough vibes. Little rainbow vibes. A real God Gamer. I don't know if it's God Gamer or God Cheater. Now, he used to build... He actually built quite a few of these insane wands in Noita together pretty regularly. Though I did think he was a little more reliant on the group than he actually is. He gets that shit going all on his own, apparently, in like 2 seconds. I don't know what he would deal with in this run where I haven't seen a teleport this entire run. Haven't seen a hook bolt. I don't know if he's gonna like tablet levitate his way up there. I have a feeling motherfuckers hit a new game and then he's like, that doesn't count. That never happened. Yep, just Noita things. Is it possible to set up a private song that already exists in Chase of the Banks, or is it doesn't work like that? That already exists. And if somebody's already got it, then it can't. There's no duplicates. Otherwise, we'd have to hear Baby Shark 700 times a stream. Hey, I have a question. What's the difference between Black Hole and the other spell that works like Black Hole? It looks different. The White Hole? Black Hole and White Hole. One pulls things towards it. The other one shoves it away. So if you ever build the perfect setup is a wand that shoots both of them at the same time. Black Hole and White Hole, they cancel out each other's gravitational pull. So you could fire it right next to a flask and you could shoot it directly over it and the flask would not move at all because their gravitational pull cancels out. But if you have just one of them, Black Hole will pull the flask in, which means that if it's filled with like polymorphine, it's going to pull it towards you and break it. And then with White Hole shoves it away, so at least that's a good thing, but the flask is still likely to break. Please keep talking about your hole. I'm almost there. My God. My God, these degenerates. I'm a little nervous. I'm not seeing the usual art pickups that the jungle has to offer. I am seeing some poly. That's not what we're wanting to see. A little bit of lag. We're seeing that too. How's your hentai collection coming along? What? Have you been listening to Celerity's lies? I don't know what the hell you guys, what kind of impression I have left on you guys. But, it's not my vibe, man. That's not my thing. It's kind of a crazy one.
And it's art.
And it's art. Hey, a heart. They do exist. Because we found one. Formation that could have given us a heart, but just didn't. Is sad. Damn. Well, there could be some kind of setup with Return Nala that we could use. We're that desperate. Let's turn it into one of those runs. Hard times. At this point, just take teleport to the sky chest and go to Walmart. Just take the teleport to the sky chest. Oh, you're saying like use the portal. I was gonna say, what teleport? You mean the little portal? Yeah, we may have to. But I'm not gonna, I can't do it yet because I still haven't even checked the vault to see if it has the correct formation. It's one of those things that I want to have enough health to check the zone if it has the correct formations. And then if it has the correct formation, then we focus on powering up. It's like you have to hit this weird balance. You want to check it as soon as possible, but if you check it too soon, you may throw away the seed that was perfect. Should be okay-ish. It's just electricity is my fear right now. Electricity is what I'm going to be like looking out for mainly.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Let's hope that we are in a decent balance to not die in the vault. Well, because normally the vault, you know, is nothing to be. I mean, it's scary, but it's not like, oh shit, I'm gonna lose the run. But if you're looking through the entire vault, it may get a bit dangerous. Albatox, a Heroes of the Storm player with the Prime 8-monther. I feel like 2,100 wins was just last year. This is true. Time flies when you're Noita. Oh, the formation. Some of you guys probably want to see the formation. So this one, the vault has very few formations. And not only that, but I feel like they're kind of... They're like these very standout formations. So let me show you what we're looking for today in the vault. This is our final zone to check that if it ends up being good, then from there we just have to survive and get all 18 puzzle wands. So it's this one here. And these are, wait, I think that's acid, right? Why does this green look kind of weird? I believe they're all acid normally. Yeah, the green just looks odd. But yes, we have 3 formations to look at. That's it. 3 formations. 1. Oh, the first is, this one is Toxic Sludge. This one's Toxic Sludge. This one's acid. Like little test tubes. And then this one's acid, right? I just assume everything's acid at this point. It can be acid, Toxic Sludge, or whiskey. Oh, whiskey. I didn't even know that one. That one kind of caught me off guard. How many of the 18 did you collect already? 0, because there's no point in collecting the wands until I know that the seed's even potentially possible. There's a chance it could be like, oh, if we don't find one of these 3 formations, then the seed's impossible to get to 18. So it'd be like, oh, you can get to 17, but that would be pointless. We would be short of our goal. So we'd have to go to a new seed. So there you go. Those are the 3 formations. Obviously, it's in total there's 4, because there is also the wand formation itself. The wand puzzle itself is one of them. So let's hope that we get it. And feel free to draw my attention if you feel like I walked past one. I'm like, oh, you missed it. Because it does happen. Okay, you've been 2 seconds. Don't make me mute your ass. Indoor Cat posted one more. Oh, there's one more? Also this one. Okay, I think I recognize this one. We'll see. We'll see. So there's 4. It has a laser trap on the top left side. Okay, that's big info. Laser trap on the top left side. But, okay. All this acid. Oh my, fuck off. I was afraid to keep shooting. I was gonna get thrown into that acid. Are these made in paint, or are they from somewhere? They're from the game's engine. That's why some of them look so weird, because they're literally just taken directly from from the the code. Shouldn't say the engine, I guess. Some of them are the ones that had that were filled in. I think were just straight up screenshots, but it's the ones that are like kind of white that look weird. Those are straight up pulled from in the game. What's up, Asternick? Yo. Hola. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. No, I haven't seen any yet. I haven't seen any of the formations yet. Keep searching. You know what? I think I like that Juan stats better than the one that I was holding. Or someone who knows wands. Why did Water Trail activate crit on water? Does it not wet stain? Why did Water Trail activate crit on water? Does it not wet stain enemies? What you're saying doesn't, it like contradicts what you're saying. Why did it not activate? Oh. Wait, did you say that in that one? Oh yeah, you just, it should. You gotta remember that some, yeah, I'm pretty sure Water Trail is one of those that will activate the crits. Just make sure that it's with the payload or, you know, near it. Try to think why it wouldn't. I mean, obviously there's some enemies that just can't be crit, so maybe there's something like that. Or maybe they're not that they can't be crit, they can't be crit on material. No, this is not the daily, this is a random seed. Ignore their English and answer the pretend question. Well, that's what I thought he was saying. I thought he just left a word out, but I was confused for a moment. For real? I thought you needed water material. No, Water Trail is also supposed to work. It's just usually not worth the like flooding that you get from Water Trail, so only certain builds is it you see people run it. So far, no luck. Was that formation to the right? Hold on, I'm slowly making my way through the zone. Trying to clear like the top area. And then like, you know, kind of working our way down like a zigzag. Ooh, it's another acid setup where it looks like most of the acid has already been dealt with. Nice. Is this another... What is this? Oh, oh. Let me kill that electric dude while we can. Don't like him being around. He's trouble. And the coward guy needs to die. Oh, Swapper. Go. Fuck those electric dudes. Yes, I agree, Violet. I agree. They're pure evil. Especially because this area has the cowards. The cowards are the ones that throw enemies at you. So the combination of a electric like ball enemy and another dude who throws enemies at you, it's just like it's such a dangerous combination. One dude will just throw an electric guy in your face and you just get stun locked. Well, this is cool. Had to leave for a brief moment. Are we still in the game? See, we upgraded the damage wand quite a bit. Do we have all formations? We are on the last one. We are looking in the vault. This is our final area that is lacking a formation. We've looked through about 20%, maybe less, of the vault so far. So still high hopes. Part of me wishes this was not the seed, so the event goes longer, because that would be kind of funny. Oh, it'd be our second reset. Could end up in a resetting hell. It is possible. Oh, man. Got hit by Twitchy. Oh, that could have been bad. Swap to a wand that had, well, there's nothing too dangerous, actually. Waiting out Twitchy. Press the lamps. Gotta check this little corner over here. In fact, I can kind of peek in this zone because it'll give me a 60 heal. There we go. Since we have healthy exploration, get that little juice, little flavor. Black holes. I don't know why. I just felt like I was like, well, look in that one spot, see what it's there. Increased lifetime if we want it is chilling there. We may end up needing it. I don't know. But for now, it should be easy to get back to. We needed those black holes. Take my word. So one formation is part of a group of formations, and in parallel worlds it belongs to the group, and we are looking for it. Could be a puzzle one. Exactly. We're looking for one that's part of the puzzle group family. If you find one, then you're like, okay. Even if, as long as it's part of the same family, we know that parallel worlds have a chance. Each time you go to a parallel world, it'll spawn one from that puzzle group family. And since the family isn't even that big, then usually the odds aren't too bad that we'll eventually come across it. Yay, back in here for a moment. And up some stuff. Duplicate. Let me think. 40, 180, 360. Okay, we're gonna have to do this setup on this wand, which is fine. So we do that. Perfect. It adds 29 charges to the black hole, meaning that we have quite a few black holes. But right now we have really good digging anyway, so there's really not a ton of reason to do this other than if we had a speed up, then I'd say there'd be somewhat of a reason. Roll it. Damn. Garbage. Garbage everywhere. Budget teleport wand. Do we already have the resources? That's why I'm holding on to the return, because I think we may be building a budget teleport wand at some point. It may get desperate. You just dropped the light shot? Oh shit, there was a light shot that I dropped? Where was it at? Phasing isn't garbage. I just don't know. I'm trying to think if there's going to be anything that complicates in our builds today. I don't think so. Where was phasing? I mean, where was light shot? In the Lukey lair.
Welcome to Patty's Pub.
Wait, really? There was a light shot on that?
Our signature cocktail, Caribbean Paradise.
Wait, what?
Some people say it's better than busting a nut.
How did I not realize it? I need that shit. One guy? Oh, wait. Wait, Kerglow is saying one guy. I didn't spot it either. You're not one guying me right now, are you? One fucking guy. There's always one. No light shot. Increased lifetime, yeah, it's not near. I mean, light shot would have been huge. Increased lifetime, I mean, I knew that one was there. Didn't really need it that bad.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Let's see. Some bullshit. There's an Uko. Bye, Uko. See ya. My god. Couple enemies there. There was a few. Fiery Dawn! What's up, Fiery Dawn? Thank you for the 47-monther. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Just checking up this wall over here. Yep. Maybe it's time for a new sub alert. If we end up swapping at any time, it's going to be a more subtle one for sure, because I had that one for so long. What the hell? Spiders were on a journey. Barely got into the room. I just wanted to go in here so I could grab the extra 25 HP. The way that life can suck. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Kind of need to move that increase over, but I don't have a great wand to move it to. Not only that, but we've now explored probably about half the vaults and have not found it, so our odds are actually starting to drop quite quickly. Screaming about? Oh, was it the wait, what happened? Was it that bad? It wasn't that bad. I don't, maybe a little bit. Real quickly, let me go to the mountain just to check out what's here. Kill Steve. Boomerang, homing. We got a heavy shot and we got a recoil damper. That's kind of cool. Looks like we're gonna be going with extra perk. So the heavy is kind of cool, and the damper on the same thing. That's also a really good boss killer, but we'll worry about those details in a bit. 40, so it's 80 plus, so it'll be 260. Actually, wait, no, it'd be 360, 400, still We need like a smaller mana pool. The mana's too good on these wands, actually. A rare case. The stats are too good. Oh wait, what did I do with all my heals? I left them back in that previous mountain, didn't I? Probably need to back up for those. Let's grab this. No dangers, please. Wait. Oh, this is not part of the group. God damn it. A lot of the other ones, the spell thing is like part of the group, I think, but not in the vault puzzle, apparently. Got my hoops up. Oh, I was looking away. Ruh-roh. Keep going up. Wait, what was this one? Another add mana. Take it. Yeah, it is not looking good. Our odds are plummeting by the second. That'll be rough. Sad restart if we have to do it on this one. Wait, this one we put here. Wait, where do we end up putting our heals? Oh, is that them? Did I leave them in the jungle mountain?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
I don't want to go looking for him because this seed may be dead, so I'm just gonna keep pushing forward. See what happens. And then if it ends up being a good one, then we'll go worry about where those heals were left. Oh shit. I just hear the acid spitter the whole time. I move a few steps and I hear bloop, 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 bloop. That was a bit scary. I would move a few steps, fire off, hear bloop, 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 move a few steps, fire off. Oh my god. All the mages are getting me. That phasing's looking more tempting by the moment. I also assume that you can't find the wands in parallel worlds. Well, that's the point. Oh wait, maybe I jumped in the middle of the conversation, but it's a formation that can pay out in parallel worlds. But if you don't see it in the main world, it means it's not going to be in any of the worlds. Oh my gosh, I am catching them today. A bit of ambrosia. Can't you biome shift it in by teleporting enough parallel worlds? Oh shit. The fuck? Oh. Yeah, I don't know on that one. I have no idea. You're talking about we go so far, like it's all fucked up? Yeah, I have no idea on any of that crap. I'm like moving sloppier and sloppier the further we get into this. As I start to lose hope. I made this, I don't know why, but I made this.
Hi Dunk, hi chat. I would like to interrupt this special event with an advertisement. Plus Nina with staff is now available on iWife 2 Wins Ko-Fi. It will be 1-to-1 due to it being difficult to work with Black. Also, Dunk, you finally go out.
What's that? God damn it. You finally go out Monday. The 100-degree Fahrenheit days have been brutal with heat index of 120. Whew! A little toasty. A little toasty. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just in the zone right now because I think my run will be ending to a technicality soon as we have to move into another seed. If it doesn't show up within the next, like, probably about the next 5 minutes, maybe less. We should have, by then we'll have this whole area explored. Part of what makes it so frustrating is that we never found any form of telly, and we didn't get the black hole till the end. So it literally was like the slowest way we could go about, you know, exploring the seed. I'm not sure if the New Game Pluses can open up the chance for the puzzle wands, but it wouldn't matter anyways, because we're trying to get all 18 wands in like a single run, and like all at the same time. So if you go to New Game Plus, you wouldn't be able to carry the wands with you, because New Game Plus would maybe it open up the opportunity for some of them, but it would remove most of them. Because New Game Plus loses access to a ton of the unique wands. Okay, electric dude, chill. Do I reset this run? Just reset by going to New Game Plus each time? Yeah, but then how am I going to carry my wands there?
Oh no.
What if you dupe the wands right as you're going into New Game Plus? I think it would just clear out the duped one. It would clear out all wands. It would be like, hey, I got 2 sets of wands, and then they would all get deleted like right in front of you. That area is the fungal zone. Oh boy. 2 resets. Lucky us. It'll be about 5 hours into stream, 2 resets. About 4 hours of gameplay. It'll be for nothing. Ooh, he actually got a zap off. Oh, the puzzle? Yeah, the puzzle wands are my only issue.
The wands were the friends we made along the way.
Yep. Yep. Polyflask there is kind of an unusual good little zone. I've never heard of any forbidden magic to carry like large chunks of wands over, but it could exist. It could exist, Viking. I know. Oops, I accidentally was spamming the charges out of that. Whoopsie.
Have confidence. No confidence.
Holy shit, the mages have been frustrating on this one too. Every time I dig into a spot, it's just like this perfect shot. Somebody said you've passed a flat version. Was it the same person that said I passed up light shot?
Gotcha, bitch.
Mr. A says, I still have hope. He's not giving up yet. Eyes itching. I don't know if anyone watched, showed you this already, but what an interesting way to watch you. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Noita looks great on a little CRT. Love seeing Dunk on a screen like this. That's legendary. What the fuck? Is this, didn't Zytio have a setup just like this? Is this Zytio? If you guys didn't know, Zytio streamed playing Noita on a CRT TV. It's a different brand TV? Oh, okay. Huh. Actually pretty cool. Let's see. Hell yeah, Hypnotic. Too bad about his hair. Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck? What is this? He looks even balder on that screen. Nice try, Dunk. Paid Redditor, also 6 setup. Is the best. I watched a ton of his videos. The reason why my current run is going as well as it is right now, his videos are super entertaining, and it's amazing how much you'll learn watching any of his full run videos. I watched his Welcome to Noita You Suck video and subscribed within minutes. He's still very active and posts often. Keep an eye on SomeDunkVods YouTube channel for extra. What is this? Let's see. Hell yeah. Who is this? Who are these peeps? Kind of hurts to look at his head with all the reflected sunlight. Oh, shut your mouth. What is this? These fucking haters. 13 hours ago, though. Hell yeah. Whoever it is, whoever nearby Maximum is, I appreciate the love. Pulling up my content on a CRT. Going old school. How much did you pay, though? It was an ad for the stream. All my alt Reddit accounts just got exposed. Well, Alpha Ninja, I appreciate you exposing them just to promote the stream. Yikes. That almost got me. think at most we've missed like 1 or 2 formations. I don't think there's much left for us to check, but I'm still looking. Haven't even gone for a heal or anything. In fact, I might as well just use the... just ensure they get to see the entirety of this seed. I will even burn this heal, which I was saving because it's like you usually don't want to waste your heals for silly stuff. But since this run is looking not good. Putting Dunk on at my local bar? Okay, that may be a tricky one. That may be a little bit of a weird one to explain. That's a... We may have seen them all, chat. Wait, there's some darkness here. A little bit of darkness. Preceded by an electric skull being a pain in the ass. Slithering Path does give you increased movement for the black holes. But is it given up on this run? We have to find a certain formation that is able to spawn in the puzzle wands of this area. If I don't find it, it means this seed is an impossible seed to get all 18 wands on. So if it's an impossible seed, we have to hit new game. And we've done that once already, so we may be doing our second reset through technicality bullshittery. It is looking very bleak. They're not spawning parallel worlds. That's the point, is because if you see a certain formation, a formation, even if it's not the puzzle formation, can symbolize it's a part of a family of other formations, and it'll say, oh, this formation can be swapped out with the puzzle formation in parallel worlds. We're not even getting the formation that is allowed to be swapped out with the puzzle formation. We're basically, every formation that we've seen so far is not part of the puzzle formation family, meaning you just will not get the puzzles on it. Which is sad, sad times.
Fuck him up!
Fuck 'em up. No, we don't have them all memorized. We have like a little post. I pull it up every once in a while to show you guys the formations that we're looking for. The vault is a small group of like 3 or 4 formations. Was not many. And yeah, recheck. Yeah, I'll recheck. I'll pull it up on the screen so you guys can help me. Oh shit! Look through the list. Let me pull it up to see. In case we're missing something. Where is it? This one. This one. This one, or this one. And yes, the coloring is all fucked. That's because it's part of the when you pull the images from the game directly. That's how it appears. I'm glad this is taking you so long since I'm stuck at work for another 5 hours for a 14+ hour workday. Whoo! That's a thick workday there, Tempted. But hey, I hope that you're able to get off for the weekend. I hope you have a little bit of freedom after you get free from today. This isn't a daily challenge. This is an event run that we're doing here. This is not Latali. That's Indoor Cat that posted these. Freedom ain't free. Yep, looking pretty bad. I figured if there was like a formation that I would caught the edge of it, Knowing you guys, one of us would have... Somebody's eyes would have been like, oh shit, I think I see something. Nobody saw anything this whole time.
He is drenched in sweat.
Not good. Very, very not good. Opalak, thanks for the 43-monther. Appreciate you, Opalak. You too there, Bream Stream. Thank you, dudes. Appreciate the resubs. Every once in a while there's a bit of darkness, and I'm always just like, what? How did I miss this spot? That's what gives me like a shred of hope, but I don't see how there could be much more of these darkness areas left. I'm like shocked that there's even this many. I've been like, oh.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. No, none of that looks like it. None of this looks like it either. Latrion, thanks for the 17-monther. Thank you, thank you. The best part is doing this on foot. Thank God we at least got the faster movement. It saved us a little bit of time, but in the end, all for nothing. Do you remember the Dark Lady from Han? Her ulti sound, Darkness Falls, is forever ingrained in my brain whenever it's dark somewhere. I tend to remember that like whistle sound, little chime. I don't know what the hell you call that effect from Zephyr. I can remember that. And then I think who else? Silhouette used to have like this little chime as well. Yeah, I reckon it'll be a restart. Agreed. What's this? Oh, I was like, oh, darkness? It was the wall. Check the shop area. What do you mean by that? Check the shop area. Was there a spot near the shop? No, we haven't been using the Noita map mod. We've just been on foot searching. Exploring. Usually at the end of it, whenever we call a seed saying that it's done, then we do show the seed, and then people will have checked to see if it actually was, if we had, you know, made the right decision or not by abandoning it.
Restarting from scratch?
Yep.
You were supposed to be done by now to get back to your beauty sleep.
Yeah, true. True. Wait, where was that shop? Yeah, just looking for puzzle stuff. Where was that shop that you guys were having me wanted me to check out? Kind of lost its position. No, if we dip out on one that was you know, it's just a missed opportunity is all. So this spot here, no, this is that's normal. Did you ever do a Korean sheet mask? What the hell is that?
Could see this guy right now. He is
no, I did not, 'cause I don't even know what it is. What zone did the other runs fail in? The second zone, the coal pits. Sluck, thanks for the 11-monther. Which I think the coal pits is the one that Latali was saying statistically. I think had some of the like the worst odds, and I think Vault was like next. But we checked 4 of the 5 zones, and they were all good. This was the last zone that we needed to be good, and then we were set for today's challenge. But Korean shit mask. It's not safe for work. What? A shit mask? Can the formation spawn in the small chunk in the tower? I have no idea on that one, actually. That's kind of a crazy thought. I've never even considered that. Actually, let me look at the map real fast. That's the general world map. Indoor says that it means you're due. I'm due. You're saying here, right? Damn it, I was hoping that one of these would have this little formation in it. That would be crazy. In fact, let's look through these other ones to see if there is... Yeah, I'm not seeing any. That would be crazy, though. Towers Gen is different. I don't think you will find anything useful there. Yeah, it's like really tiny, too. Restart time? I think so. Any possible corners we didn't check? I did bottom left, which is where we're at right now. I did top left. And... Yep. The only thing that's not super sad about it is that I didn't have a teleport the whole time. The thing that makes that sad is that if we had a teleport in the early game, it could have sped up the fact that we would have figured out, oh, this zone doesn't have it. So we could have got us to the next seed faster, essentially. So even on the failed runs, you still want teleport bolt just so you can just be efficient, because this was a very long walk. Alright, well, let's find a way to kill ourselves off real fast so that the seed number will pop up and then people can check it out. How am I burning so slow that I've been burning a little quicker?
Ask him if he's been to hell.
It burns! Fire, fire!
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I can get the, oh, it's a stainless making that kind of, okay, I see what you're saying. That's true. Wait, where was the... I said it was ominous liquid. Oh, hey, there you go. Oh! There's the seed. 585 345 961. And so this one was a throwaway, and might as well just hit new game and jump into the next one. We are getting a little bit screwed on the RNG right now, but oh well. Like I said, I think it's probably like a coin flip or some crap, so I guess losing 2 coin flips isn't that crazy. We'll see if somebody looks at... I don't know if anybody's actually looking into the seed, but if somebody does, we may find out if there was one that was hidden somewhere that we did not notice. Which would be crazy considering how we checked every damn corner in there. Indoor Cat says he's looking right now.
Oh, meow.
Yeah. No, the bet's not a loss. We haven't died in any of the runs. They've just been... The only reason we forcibly kill ourselves at the end is to show the seed number, because as it is now, you can't see the seed. But that way people can look to see if there was a proper formation or not that we didn't notice. I think I'm gonna get rid of the mud. We know the odds of getting the world gen we need. We don't know the exact odds, but Latali was crunching some numbers at one point, and let me see. He was talking about the odds when it came to. Oh yeah, that's a good example right there. Yeah, that was the exact one that we were looking for. He was explaining the odds. Chances for each puzzle and their possible spawn formations. That's once you find the formation. I think that's the only thing that we have on percents. I think. But yeah, the vault one, in case you're curious, I mean, you can literally just pull up the general map. Let's see. And you can look around the Noita map. And usually you can see, they're not too hard. See, look, on this map, there's one right there. There's literally the wand right there. So that's this one had 2 on it. As far as I can tell, only 2. Yeah, Indoor Cat says he did check the seed. There was nothing, tough luck. Okay, yeah, so thank you, Indoor Cat, for verifying. I just want to make sure that I am checking things properly, so it's nice to hear that, like, you know what I mean? Because if you said, yes, there was a formation, then it's like, well, clearly we're not checking in a good way. I'd have to change my strategy. But yeah, this one had 2 formations. But for some reason, I thought I saw another one earlier. Yeah, we just need 1. We don't necessarily. Oh wait, there is a third. This one has 3 formations on it. So see, they're not that impossible. We're just lucky. All right, exit this. Close some of these tabs. Read Wote. I try not to. The seed used for the general map was chosen to show as many formations out there as possible. Ah, wait, how does that work? How the hell do you find a seed that shows, like, did Putty, like, have to put that into his, like, seed finder? It's actually kind of awesome. Why so mean to Wote? That better be trolling. Do you know how many times I've heard from Wote to do something and I'm like, I literally just did that. And he's like, oh yeah, I'm not even watching. I have it in audio only mode. And then I want to choke that motherfucker out. Wait, actually, is this one of the formations? I can't even remember.
Bruh.
It's not. No, it's not. Checking the first zone for a formation right now. We're having a... Someone asked earlier about reopening the bed so new people could get back in. The start is restarted. Yeah, I was thinking that myself. Is it worth a reopen? Probably not though, because if we keep having to reset over time, it's gonna get exhausting. I'd rather it be a bet. If it's a bet loss, it's a little bit different, right? If we die, but since we haven't died, I'm like, eh. But on a death, I definitely would reopen. But these resets, I mean, that could happen over and over and over, which and every time I open, whenever I close it, people are like, wait, the bet's just closed? Hold up. And then it, you know, just becomes like a whole other thing to juggle. Good night, everyone. I wish you good luck on the run, Dunk, but not too much. Hopefully you're still on in 6 hours, but I will see you around. Enjoy the stream chat. Later, my toe. Later, later. The heartbreaker is just that even though we threw those away, the other seeds away, I mean, there was no guarantee that I even would have been successful, right? So if the stars finally align and we get that seed that we need and then we die on it, that's going to really suck. That's going to be like, ah, shit. Because imagine, like, so best case scenario, this seed that we're on right now is a good seed. Like, it does have the potential to get all 18 wands. But let's say that I end up losing on the run because I died like polymorphine or some shit. Then that means that we may have to do potentially another 3 seeds just to get back in that position. That's it's a little concerning. I said no bingos, Bobo. I think you were literally here when I said no bingos. You're just trolling at this point. Never. Yeah, Latalia, maybe I should rush it more. Like, pick up the speed a little more, which is gonna make the bets a little riskier, but at the very least, it is more time efficient. It's just that damn vault. I feel like the whole power up is for that powering up just so I can sustain the vault. Oh god, I'll run forward now. Oh wait, we didn't even check the. We didn't thoroughly. We should see a formation before we move on. So I'll backtrack to that one in a moment. I wanted to see if I could get. Yes, that's what I was hoping for. A telly. So then. Explosion immunity. Yes. All right. We're gonna try to look around for a formation. Oops. Okay, chill, fucking dude. Goddamn. Actually, let me see if I can get a damage wand real quick. Otherwise, there's just gonna be moments like that constantly. Okay, so this one had. It's kind of interesting. So if I put that up, that. There we go. That way we can kill faster. Quack, quack. Ooh, more bombs. That's a good thing. Oh shit. The fuck?
I'm Sherry Kitten. I'm a 24/7
Explosion immunity. Coming in handy.
What?
How do you check the map for a specific seed? I believe they're using a, like, some kind of, like, mod tool or some shit that will render the entire map. It's the same thing that Woe uses to render the entire map, I think, to post on the website, that Run Fast website that he makes, that he hosts. But, I think it takes a little bit to load it. I'm not sure how fast the whole process is. Oh, this is... I think this is a formation, yes? Let me check. Putty made a tool that can read loaded chunks from save 00. Oh, there you go. So it's this one. Is there a similar looking one? Let's see, gap, gap. There, gap, gap. Yes, all of them have alts. Oh my god. Let's see. Do you think it'd be worth to rush fungal to guarantee TP? By fungal, do you mean like the overgrown? Looks good. That's gotta be it. Posted the difference. Let's see. Indoor Cat's got the side. Oh my god, they're so close. So there's. Holy shit. Wait, no. They are so similar. He said the left is good, so this is the one that we want, very open. This is the one that is bad, very closed. And we have the, what do we have? Down, up. This is the open, yeah? You're good, you're good, okay. Butthole is wide open. Latali, please, you're a representative of this community. Please. Dear God. He represents us well. What? He speaks for all of chat? It's even more concerning. What do we got here? Nothing. Got a little ghost chilling. Exactly. Yeah, we gotta go back up. I will be going back up. I forgot that I was so focused in on this area and vault, thinking like these are the only two, but in reality we could get screwed on one of the easier to get areas, so I shouldn't go skipping them. Just doing a quick glance around, just for HP really at this point, which means I should also probably grab the orb hearts too. And I go back up. Nice. Oops. Ah, fuck it. It'd be easier to go this way. Well, I thought it would be. A little bit of gold. Alright, that's enough that I'll probably move on for a moment. All-seeing eyes, kind of nice. Early reroll. Not ideal. Let me go ahead and grab this. to place onto... But we can't even pull... okay, we're good. One more roll. Oh, that's another good one. We got this again. So then I can go ahead and burn this recharge. Alright, we have to look around for this. This one we actually, for a bit I thought Snowy Depths was going to be our reset on the last run.
I fucking hate trying to sleep for hours and being totally unable to, and then being too fucking tired to be productive in the day.
Aww.
Fucking stupid bodies.
Stupid body. Sorry to hear that, Tito. Got us another heart, though. It's cool. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have the TNT, I forgot. Let's dig a small ledge. Teleports can dig, just they do so poorly. And then lay a bomb there. I am explosion immune, so it isn't the most concerning thing when they whip over at me. Could be good. Once I check the formation in Snowy Depths, if it's here, then I will go back up to the first zone, and then we'll check that one. And I'll also grab a couple of the orb stuff, I think, too. What's up, Catrillism? Are you actually asking a question, or are you just memeing right now? It's usually you're just memeing. Do I have that fight in me? Ah, shit. Shouldn't have got cute. He's pissed. What the fuck? He's just taking off. I hate how he turns back around like that sometimes. It's fucking, he has a baby. Oh, oh, oh. Fucking Jaws. All this because I have all this for a 50% chance at a heart. But a heart will be a sign of good luck. A blessed run. Okay, okay, that part's not so good luck. Good luck. Hey, paid out. It's a good sign. Drink that worm blood. Well, I'm drinking it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, drinking the worm blood, we should be able to see through walls and stuff. What the hell is that formation? Looks kind of crazy. Oh, that's a maybe. Basilisk, thanks for the 24-monther. 2 years. He says, hello, friends. Hello, hello. This is not the formation we're looking for. Actually, wait. I don't think it's the formation we're looking for. Let me check this again. Let us look. Weebs? No! Bad weebs. Okay, so wait, it's... Okay, it's the vertical, it's this. Chat is being annoying. Somebody falcon punched a weeb, you're a hero. Okay, so yeah, none of these. Gotta keep looking.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay?
Repent,
No more!
sinners!
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker!
Kind of interesting. I'll just have to remember that that's there. Oops. It's still not blown up? What the hell? An explosion immune, so it's not that big of an issue. Okay, well, that blew up anyways. It's not a bad wand. In fact, I would like to swap out for it if I can. Yeah, we could keep refilling the worm juice, get some Sea of Mimicium worm juice going. Worm juicing it up. Oh, that's even better statted wand. What the fuck? I'll leave that there for a moment. That's trouble. Ooh, this is also trouble. There's polymorphine on top of this. There's a thin layer of poly across the whole thing. Don't mind me, just dancing on polymorphine. Very safe, very safe. Go, toss all that shit. This goes here. Into a double with the bubble. Another one there. This. I think that's better. Maybe. Probably. Hopefully. Oh no, I know what we should be doing. Oh, I guess I left that one behind. Thought there was a spark bolt wand. Oop. Wormblood and All-Seeing Eye are really bad for you in this run. It's harder to know which chunks you check and which chunks you haven't checked yet. Yeah, in the earlier zone, I'm kind of just like sprinting around. I think the vault is the one that we got to be a little more formulaic, but I don't know. Maybe the Snowy Depths is going to be that way too. We'll find out. We will see. Nice telly. I accidentally tellied too fast. The wand was too quick, and it caused me to collapse the mountain. Ooh, that's a pretty cool find. I wonder if I just downgraded my damage straight up. I thought we could sustain a bit better. Wait, which one was this? Oh yeah, it was that one that I kind of liked.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Zanro with the Prime 31 monther. Damn son, thanks for the good times. Thank you, Zanro. Appreciate the love. Damn son. What's up, Uko? Goodbye, Uko.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Damn, son. Actually, we could heal off of that zone, couldn't we? Got the heal from the zone. I don't think we've had, well... Oh, no, for a moment I thought maybe we have a formation. We do not. Can I slip through there? Oh, I can. Telly skills. Oh. Little bit of damage. Heavy. That was a misclick. Yeah, it looks like it could be another reset. It's a good thing we got the teleport wand. This saved us a lot of time. And good thing Latali was kind of saying like, we need to pick it up a little bit. It's like, true. Horizontal.
Dunk, can you please make sure the event goes until roughly 11 p.m. your time on Sunday evening?
RNG may be on your side.
I need some good entertainment for my shifts this weekend.
RNG may agree with you on that.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Okay, so we know the bottom's clear. Let me just check the top right. That area is unexplored still. You never know. Could be the zone. Oh, that was kind of a dangerous wand. Let's do... Screw it, we'll just swap this now, because... Maybe swapping away from this run anyways. A worm went nuts through this area. Yeah, restart time. Luckily, we're not too invested in this one. But I want to feel confident that if, like, you know, Indoor Cat or somebody looks over it, that they can... I can say, yes, I think that... I believe thoroughly there was not a formation on it. I think this one's a pretty confident one. Definitely not our most thorough. I didn't think I was going to need to be. Oh, shit, that thorough. Okay, so I'm gonna go for an intentional restart, meaning that I can die now and it's not an actual death. All right, so we're going. That's the reason we're checking them in this world, because this world will let us know if if the parallel worlds can have it. So this will be our third seed that we're going into. And we actually didn't even complete checking the first zone too, so the first zone may have also been bad. So what we're gonna do, let's see if we let the fumes kill us. Kill us! Oop. And then there's the seed, 699734796. 699734796. So that was an intentional one. No, it's not a lock it in. Thank you, Fleet. Alright, so we just keep loading and go on to the next one. There's no reason to sit around too long. Oops, this is a bad levitation. Whoop. Yes, this is our third restart. We're going into our fourth seed. Yeah. Yep. It's 6 hours in and I haven't entered the mines. It's intimidating. There's mines down there. With enemies. Could kill you. Is there a command that shows the formations? No, we don't have any like clean official spot with it. Not only that, but it kind of needs an explanation. So like there would have to be a whole wiki page right up for it. And it'd be such a really niche wiki page. I don't know. How can you have 3 of the tower wands? So you just go to parallel worlds. There we go. Why are we at the start again? So far, we've deemed 3 of the seeds impossible. Indoor Cat has checked 2 of them, saying that 2 of them were impossible, and the third one we just reset, so I haven't heard that yet. Yeah, there is one for heart formations. That one is useful though. The one for puzzle formations seems a little bit crazy to explain though, you know. What's going on? Map viewers and Chase checked if you want to try that. It's a quick way to scan at the biomes you checked. Indoor Cat already checked it for us. He said that there was no formation in Snowy. So, there you go. Snowy was... So, it was 3 impossible seeds so far. There could be some kind of crazy tech that we're not thinking of that could allow for people to get these formations in other ways. Maybe we're just not thinking of them, but... With our current Noita knowledge, I don't know of anything. Atali hasn't said there's a way, so... We're just grinding. Indoor has a seed. Well, when I die, it says the seed. That's why I have to intentionally kill the run at the end, so that you can see the seed. Holy moly. Oh, shit. Need to find what collect means in a situation. Do you just need to equip them at once, or are you going to keep them somewhere? I want to keep them like a trophy case. Trophy case of wands. What's up, Yoke? I haven't seen Yoke in forever. It's a Yoke. I have a week off work, and thank God I managed to make it to even the 10-hour shifts. Wait. To the even 10-hour shifts are a killer. How's it going? Yo, good to see you, man. We're doing good. We're just, you know, we've had 3 seeds so far with impossible setups to get to the 18 wands. So we're on our 4th seed now. Hoping that this is the one. Latali says in 20 tests, 12 were impossible, but I don't have better odds than that. So he ran a sample of 20. I mean, so that's worse than a coin flip, actually. Worse than a coin flip. Any idea how long a run will be on a viable seed? That was the one that I was thinking may take us like, you know, 10 hours plus, but Now I'm like, well, we may have to try to speed it along a little bit, not take it cautiously. Hopefully I don't get polymorph death, though. What the hell? Invisible seeds. Or invisible pixels. Yeah, my brain is starting to overheat. It's because of the disappointment. When a disappointment of the other ones kicks in, it's like, or you know, like, you see that the last, you know, 6 hours have been for nothing. It's like, oh shit. But I mean, I have lots of energy left. It's just you want to see progress, right? And this may be a restart as well. Like, we don't know. And if anything, statistically, according to that small sample size that Latali did, this is, if anything, is likely to be another restart. Last quest, since Latali found a few viable seeds, why not use one of them instead of going blind and risking another dud? And we could, but that kind of goes against like the spirit of a lot of the events that we do, which is kind of just charging into the unknown. But we may have to if we keep, because I don't think it's going to be entertaining for people if I'm like, you know, 6 seeds in, restarting where I've never died. It's just we're hitting new game over and over once we power up or something. People will be like, alright, this is getting boring. Oh shit. No, don't break my... Thank you. I'm gonna put down the pheromone, actually. So it's not that rigged. Reality set in. They're like, wait a second. This wasn't rigged the whole time. Can't use one of Latali's until the 12-hour mark. It doesn't have to be one of Latali's. I'm just saying we could go about different methods instead of our current method, which is fully blind. Holy crap. Why am I even spending time with this guy? Oh, I want his money, that's why. Give me his lunch money. Just need to see... Oh, there's a heart. I like that. I do like that. Actually, we can save our bomb. Thank you. Check that one too. Slime balls. Is the egg to new game trick still work as a patch? It still works. It still works. Though I haven't done it in a long time, so I can't even remember all the steps. Do that. Do that. I think it would take more time to power up just to carry stuff over for my future run. It would not be worth. Today, this challenge will keep me distracted while I build a huge IKEA wardrobe. Good luck, man. Good luck. That's the step one when opening up like the IKEA stuff and teaching you how to assemble. You throw away the instructions because you're like, I know what I'm doing. Yep. Like already in the trash can, way ahead of you. Oh, we got some slime right there. That's pretty nice. Found some slime. We'll just bop this guy. Oops, swing and a miss. Oh, actually hit every one of them. I thought it was going to be half of them still alive. Where is my... There it is. We can lay this down here. Maybe 2 to build. Sadly, my girlfriend will be the worst assistant. Hopefully she's not nearby while you're typing this. Alright, slime. 2% unstable, so we can just... Actually, wait, I didn't empty any of it out. Whoops. 3% slime. Oops. Okay, I overdid it. Used all the luck yesterday in that nightmare run. What? That skillful nightmare run? You're a hater? I think this may be one of the formations. I think. Gotta study it. Acceleration. You know what? Why are we holding that slime? Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to carry that one thing with me. Alright, let's look at this. That is a formation, pretty sure. Didn't Let's say every single one of them had a copied version. So wait, it's not this one. This one. Wow. Okay, so it goes 2 chunks. Is the other one this similar? Hard to say because this one was kind of shredded on the side. Was kind of jacked up. The alt path has a down path. I'm assuming, so you're saying this should be pretty obvious? Hopefully. Maybe. Bottom here is closed, you good? Alright, so we know our first zone has it. Sweet. The mines are good. I see the difference. Let's spot the difference. Oh. Wow, that really is a down path. Just chilling. Noted. There's a runestone of edging. Chat's all about it. Ow. Just wanted the gold. Just wanted a bit of gold. Alright, we are going to be dropping down. What's up, E-Buck? I finally did it. 34 orbs. Oh my god, 700 hours and I did it. Congratulations, E-Buck. On the 34 orb, the greater chest orb, I'm sure was a pain in the ass. Because it can be. Hope you did that one newer setup. Well, new-ish. It's last year or two, whatever. Because that thing does help a lot. Screw the old methods.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, we are checking the mountain. That's a... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, we got some... This is a pretty cool mountain. Oh, shit. Again, we lose track of where we've checked, but... I kind of like being able to scan over everything really quick. So, I never grabbed my tablet. I was stupid.
Do it.
Do it. Oh, shit. We can't get both. Definitely can't get all three.
Gonna sound crazy, but I think we start with. Oh, why was I using the inferior spark bolt wand? I don't know. Start with that. Then we'll rotate over to that. We get enough gold. Oh, actually, we didn't have any multicast. Whoops. Ambrosia just anger Steve? Yeah, we could.
Hey idiot, kill Steve for money, you dumb idiot.
Yeah, we could just piss him off. Then we'll grab that and that. We could kill. I mean, yeah, I'm aware of the Steve kill chat. It's not new shit, but it's more like, well, if you're wanting to rush ahead, having to deal with Steve every time is kind of annoying at times. Because Big Steve's gonna be showing up early, which means we have to ambrosia and stand still. It's gonna be a whole thing. But yeah, there is no other way to get the money. I mean, I was gonna dig out there, or not dig out. I was gonna teleport out there, and then teleport back in, but that'll just be slow. And all that slow speed, whenever you may not even be playing on the seed, is kind of unnecessary. Okay, and then we need a way to like wrap that soon, but this will do for now. That one's also going to be really helpful for digging. We'll have that one soon. In fact, maybe going for the orbs early since they do pretty good damage. Hey, look at that. Let's find out if this is the correct one, though. That is the thing. So it opens up, which I believe is the one that we want. Let me glance real quick. Mines. This one. Yeah, it opens up, which I think down here was the one was posted. Yes, this is the one that's bad. Closes. And then the one that's good is right next to, wait. Yeah, good. Good, which I think is the one we're in now. Bad, which is the one you, wait. Am I doing the opposite? The one, what you want to find. The one on the right. Okay, yeah, so they open up. For a moment I was like, oh shit. Which this is the open up. Okay. So, yes, the mines had a formation already. We saw one. Now we saw one here. So what we can do... Actually, were there any multicasts? No. I'm gonna get a tiny bit of gold. So we can grab the heart in the next area. I just need a way to get around quickly. There's a heart. Checking for hidden hearts, because HP whenever you're sprinting ahead. Probably a good thing. So there could be more formations. We're just getting enough knowledge to feel comfortable to like power up on the seed. Because right now we don't even know if it's worth the time. I spent my last run getting too confident and wasting a lot of time. Too much confidence. Stupid vault. Let's check this. Damn, there are some serious chainsaws today. Oh, actually...
This may take a moment. Wish I had kept my tablet with me. I swear he's backing up as we're hitting him. Put that to the side. Then this. I could grab faster wands and then just go around obliterating stuff. Also feels a little wasteful.
Do it.
You think so? There's a triple there.
Do it.
Are you winning, son?
Nope.
Grab faster wands. Oh, once you get the orb, always cast. That's true too. We're so goddamn slow right now. We're doing okay. We're surviving right now. There you go. It's not so bad. You don't need the heavy. We got more chainsaws. Got that. Go ahead and grab the heal. Is there anything that's a decent digging? Not really. That'll do. Why no heavy spread? Chainsaw's already removed all the recharge time. What we're hoping for now is teleport bolts. Tele bolts are our friend. Yikes. Oh shit. Tommy, I don't know how the black hole did not destroy that. It was kind of amazing. Are you doing heaven strat? Probably not, but well, you know, we'll see. If I end up having to go super late in, we may have to just full on try to follow Indoor Cat's path to greatness. But for now, we'll just power up and go down, and then do same general idea, but in hell, like I usually do. Hello, worm. Get back here, worm. No heart. More chainsaws, which actually this is pretty decent for us. No, I'll just put that the bombs. It's whatever. Is that a CEO shot? It was, it was. Stop shooting at the rats. More chainsaws. You can never have enough.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Hey Tess. Hey Atus. Thank you for the 2-monther. Hey, hello, hello. Appreciate the primage. Thanks for coming back. Hitting us with support. Wisdom Dota, I see you as well with the 10-monther. Just says Speen. Alex Gamer with the 7-monther. 6 hours of stream is still in snowy depths. Just joined the stream. Did you die? I have not died at all. So far, we've had 3 impossible seeds, meaning like you have to do a restart if you want to try to get on a seed that can get all 18 wands without New Game Plus or just like straight up in the vanilla world. I don't know if there may be some kind of crazy tech we don't know about. Cyan Rain, thank you for the Prime 13-monther as well. Thank you, Cyan. And Zanril, I think I got home earlier, says, damn son, thanks for all the good times. Had to read it again. Makes me feel good. The message so nice, I read it twice. Got this. Is there anything going on here? Yeah, it's nothing there. Wait, it's not showing me any... Okay, yeah, it's not saying any heart there. Okay, head back up. The message so twice I read it nice. Sure. I'll show the AI image on stream. I saw people do that. I'm sure yours just popped up, didn't it? If it made, maybe it didn't pop up yet. Give me a moment, I'll glance. It should have. Put this here. How are we looking now? Oh yeah, now we're pumping damage. Now we are pumping. That's... let me see. Did not pop up for you? Oh no, it did. You missed it. You're right there. You were on the screen. I guess it read it as 8s. Maybe that is how it's... So he's got the number 8. He's got like a little infinity thing going on. 8s. Oh, you're good,
Real
you're
men
good.
get a new seed by going to New Game Plus.
Respect. Except for it becomes impossible though, because then you can't get all the wands there. Alright, just keep pushing forward.
Tomorrow.
Keep pushing forward. Yeah, we may consider a heart mage for this, because All-Seeing Eye does help a ton in that area.
I
In that
really
department.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Kidding me? Acid ball. Bleh. Blue Rippin with a 31-monther says, you can do it. Maybe. But what do you mean maybe? Definitely. Probably. Looking for the Snowy Depths formation. Saw something over there. Could be one of the chosen ones. It is not, I don't think. I think the one is supposed to be, my Discord's frozen. There it goes. Weird Discord. Yeah, there's not too many of them. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. They're all vertical. Oh, they need to be the, like a rectangle flipped on its side. Yeah, the tall ones. Still a rectangle? Yeah, I just mean compared to the usual rectangles. The usual rectangles are the width is the length, or the width is the longer of the measurements. But in this case, he's talking about the height. Kind of goes away from the standard a bit.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Do you speak it? That was English. No, we don't want this one, I don't think. What was that up there? Oh, chaotic poly. There's no command to type in yet, chat. There's no regular rectangles. Regular in terms of Noita, I think most of the times their standard is, like I said, I think the width is usually the the larger measurement. I could be wrong. It just feels like that when you're playing the game, that most of the time it's wide. Girthy. They're all over the place? Really? Is there that many that are that vertical? I feel like in the Hisi base especially, I feel like so many of them are wide. Jungle I have a hard time telling because everything blends so well. Yeah, there's the plant vertical one. That is true. There are some. Oop. Maybe the drills. Those may be vertical. I don't know. In the EC base, that is. Not a formation. Meanwhile, this sniper in the back is just trying to rein in three-pointers. Oh shit, that is a propane tank I was just cuddling with. I definitely haven't explored all of Snowy yet. There's quite a few spots we have not looked. Okay. Well, every enemy in the land is taking its time to get to me. Is that an Uko? Oh, that is an Uko. Oh, here is a formation, I believe. Now the question is, what is the one that looks similar to this one like? That is the question. Is the bottom open? You want that. Uh-oh. We want that. It is not. Like, what do you mean by open? You mean like this, there's like wood right here. And then there's this little thing here that's also closing it off, I think. Under the metal thing. So this is closed. Yeah? Yes, no, maybe so. Yeah, this looks like the alt. Okay. Just check. Let me see if the... I don't have a picture of the alt one. I only have a picture of the correct one. Which this one does look like it's open, but at the same time, I don't know when this formation ends and the other one begins, so I wasn't sure if you'd be like, yeah, that's the other formation causing a... You know what I mean? Causing that line there. Just post the difference. Let's see. Oh, okay. Actually, wait, it does this little curve thing too. So yeah, this does look like it's likely the one that we have. Let's see. Not actually curved. It just like abruptly...
If you can wait 7 hours, I'll have a unique morning wand for you when I wake up. Good night, bald man.
I don't know what's happening, Shangmo. I'm scared. What the fuck? So this is the alt one. I don't think that this... I think that this is the one we have, and it just ran into another formation, right? I think it's the formation under making that line. Yeah, yeah. No bar on the top, though. I think that was just wood that burned away already. Because if you look, they both have, you know what I mean? The only difference between them is this down here. Check for how vertical that right side is under the metal. Oops. You mean like this right here, I think is what you're talking about, right? Let me see. I mean, that looks very vertical.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, you have the good one. Okay, people are... It might be good. Yeah, that's it, I think. Okay, damn, they really did make them close, didn't they? It's kind of frustrating. But, if that's the case, if it is the good one, then we're 3 for 3 right now, meaning only 2 remain. Which is pretty exciting. Sorry, this Uko was over here the whole time. Pissing me off with his electricity. Fuck. Yeah, there can be more than one formation. We just need at least one of the... It's like there's like a family of formations that can... That if you see at least one of them, then it means that your run has the potential in one of the parallel worlds to have the puzzle. If you don't see a single one in the like rare spawning formation or whatever that, like the puzzle formation family, then you're not going to get a puzzle spawn in any of the parallel worlds. That could be a big deal. It's like the Brady Bunch. Yeah, it's a family. The Brady Bunch. I haven't thought about that show in a billion years. That's old as hell. Which one it was missing from Run 3? Run 3 was Snowy Depths. This area that we're at right now. Is the CEO still alive for this group? Oh my god, he is. Yeah, we're on Run 4. Okay, wow, some stuff going on there. So we got that extra health chilling. Gold wise, we're looking okay. Like the damage plus. Okay, let's do that. Speed up gets moved here. 2, 3. That's good. Put both of them up here. Actually, I'll drop that. 1 spark timer put up, and then what else are we looking at? The freeze is there, damage plus is there. Just keeping track of my resources. I'm gonna go ahead and use this heal, and then I'm gonna keep the... Oh, it is a little greedy. I would get 110 HP. Say save it for after jungle. Problem is we're not explosion immune like we were in the other recent runs, so it's got me a bit nervous. We don't have telly or anything.
Do it.
We'll play conservative for a bit. Well, not conservative. We'll play it a little risky for a bit, the opposite of conservative, and then we'll see if we need to go be more conservative if it seems like it's getting sketchy. So we're looking for the formations for the Hisi base. I can pull those up again in a moment in case you guys forgot them. And then if we can get past this Hisi base, that means there'll be one left after this one. So currently 2 remain. Okay. Alright, let's do one more look at what we're looking for in the Hisi base. Thank you, by the way, Indoor Cat, for always giving us those little comparisons. It's like super helpful. Super fucking helpful. Wait. So here's where we're at. This one's a little weird. It has explosive boxes and a wand. I'll point that one out if we run into it. This one's really obvious. This is the one we had in the last one. It's a Hisi bar. I think the Hisi bar they said has no alt, I feel like. This one, I can't remember if he posted similarities, but we see that one quite often. This one's very obvious. A lava pit, polymorphine pit, telly pit. This one is straight up just the wand formation itself. That'd be nice. And then there is the sausage thrower guy. Yep, Indoor Cat plus Lotali, the Giga Chads. There's no alts at all in the Hisi base. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so if we just see one of those, we know we're golden. Well, not golden, we'll be one away from golden. Let me get rid of this. Who's trying to shoot me? I can't fit there, can I? Oh, no, I can. I used to make drawings like this when I was 5. Well, that's how some of the Noita World Gin works. It uses that kind of crap. Oh shit, let me put a little bit in Broja. Oh, no. I don't know what that one had, but it scared me. Oh no, it looked fine. Nothing to be afraid of. Still on the surface area. Damn, there's so many propane tanks right now. Dealer's like, let me just dance on this. He's making out with it. There is a chest over there. The chests in Toxic Sludge always play with my heart, because for a moment they look like a greater chest, because they kind of have a funky look to them, you know? I was like, oh shit. Then I'm like, nope, that's just the Toxic Sludge making it look weird. The wand over there. What about some chocolate cashews? I actually don't have any chocolate cashews right now. I got some snacks and stuff, but I was trying to stay away from the chocolate cashews since they probably aren't exactly... I mean, they're not the worst snack for you, but they're definitely not the best. Survive. There's a propane tank chilling. Ow, I actually did some damage. So far, we're looking at 0 formations in the Hisi base. There's that one vertical one we were talking about earlier. One of easy vertical ones. Ooh. Okay, don't catch all the projectiles. Oh my god. A whole chain of things just happened right there. Yeah, I guess I'll grab it. Oh shit. There's a healer. We're soaking a bit of damage. That's all he says. I'm not worried. There's one on the left for sure. He can sense it. Only this one healer right here. I was hoping that there'd be some other healer in a different position. We got the turret, we got the owl, we got the healer. Healer, what is he even? Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Not sure if that was a mistake. Yes, it was. I thought once he got far enough away, I was like, now's my moment. It was not my moment. I don't know why. He was like determined. He was just like a healer that just was like, listen, I don't walk. I heal, but you gotta be in the vicinity of me to get that heal. Propane tank was a little closer than I would have liked. Cool stuff there. Let me put that up in the ceiling. Yeah, it's got me a little nervous. I may be grabbing that. Yeah, I forgot we did take all of those. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take this. Playing it safe. I do have the commie still. I hope your pillow's washed. You trying to curse this run? Damn. Definitely not seen as many healers. I've seen a couple that I've killed, but definitely not a lot. Huh. Also, we're not seeing any of these damn formations. Unless I was oblivious to it. Like, where are the healers? I mean, we have all-seeing eyes, so we can see around really well. Lots of Hisi guys, that's for sure. We stopped killing them. I didn't really kill that many intentionally, or like, you know, just being sloppy. They were suicidal. There's a heart. There's more. I've seen more turrets than I have seen healers, which I feel is kind of unusual. Damn. I can use that concentrated mod and move it up. I'll just shoot a black hole. Screw it. That was pretty funny. Dude just walked over and blew up. Oh, there's a healer. Well, he's on fire immediately, but he existed. That's what matters. healer. Just took to get into the right area to start seeing healers. That's all it was. It's paper mache healers that fucking combust. Still haven't seen a formation though. That's got me a bit concerned. Got me sweating a bit. Boys, these guys got some wands on them. No, don't pick that up. Thank God. Luminous drills. I do like that. Might as well grab this one while we're chilling. I love watching you play Noita, even though I have no clue what is going on in this game. It's Noita. No, this is not Nightmare, this is regular mode. But we're having to play kind of scared because we're pushing ahead early since we're having to check formations. We are looking for a very specific kind of formation that basically means that we're able to get... There's two healers. We're able to get a puzzle wand if the formation is here, if it's present. What? That guy literally saw the other healer and was like, I could help him, but nah. There you go. Come on, come on.
Yikes-iola. Man, that's over with.
Kick. 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 There we go. Now, back to locking in on the formation hunt. Oh, those healers are definitely going to burn now. There's oil in play. These guys are about to lube each other up like it's a Diddy party. And then, boom, they're toast. There's a third healer. I forget, is slime gonna be a problem in there? We'll be fine. The seed sucks. Yeah, it's not my favorite so far. I mean, it's got some good qualities, but gotta wait and see, I guess. Oh shit, I wasted a little bit. Interesting.
Do it.
We don't need the glimmer, actually. We have chainsaws in play. Another black hole is not really very necessary. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's a lot of poly. Oh, wait, it's regular poly, though. It's not unstable. If it was unstable, then it meant that one formation was nearby, but it was regular. The formation is one of the ones that we would want. Please, game, don't screw me on this one. Ambrosia? I have ambrosia. Oh. Formations are how we can find if the seed is capable of spawning in the puzzle we want. Wait, I forget. Is this... This isn't one of the formations, is it? Let me look at it again. No. Nope, 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 nope. Ow. I know, just don't forget. I always forget. Always.
Reset simulator.
For real. That's what I'm feeling like right now. Okay, I'm gonna move through this whole thing in a systematic way. So then we need to go forward at like one formation and then go up. Yeah, it is not looking good. First time chatter up above. Good morning from Germany. I finally caught a stream. Yo! Oh, I got shot in the face. What's up there, Kinshki? Appreciate you stopping by the live stream. Shout out to our German community members, which I think it's like, actually, wait, it's past like noon for you guys right now, isn't it? Getting a little later in the day. 12:18. Okay, yeah, that's close. That's close. Are you kidding me? What? Is going on, man? Oh, shit. You kidding me? 4 impossible seeds in a row is unlucky. The odds are close to 40% success.
Whoa, whoops, oh! I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dom.
Wow. Yep. Alright, well. We're calling it on this one. Oh my goodness. 4 impossible seeds. Okay, I'm gonna let my character die on purpose. We're dying on purpose. The seed. So basically, we come to the conclusion that this seed does not have the formations that are necessary that you need if you would like to get one, or actually no, 2 of the quest wands, of the puzzle wands. What the hell is that guy doing? The fuck was that? Did he just twerk and jump off the cliff?
Can we get a quick break for the chat to watch this, please?
Look at this. He's like, oh yeah, let me just shake my ass a little bit and whoop. It was just random. Alright, come on. Kill off the run. Thank you. There's the seed. 354565049. No, this is the event right now. We're having to get all of the 18 wands in Noita in a single run. So it's necessary that we check all the what do you call them? Biomes. We have to check all the biomes for the necessary formations ahead of time. It is not going well.
No, we're not doing the reopens because every time I restart, it'll have to be a reopen because people say you reopened the time before, and then it's going to be an infinite loop of reopens. Yeah, 354565049. Oil Baron, what was the video? Was it actually relevant, or were you just like, hey, check out my favorite fucking TikToks? I never know with you guys. Sometimes it's relevant, sometimes it's just random shit that you just saw. Bobo said fuck the video. Are we at the point of looking stuff up or still exploring? This is our 5th random seed. If I get screwed on all 5, we may start considering some stuff. Very irrelevant. at least you own up to it. Unlike Woad, who will be like, no, it's important. Then you'll watch and it's just some like VTuber cat girl and you're like, what? Can you get the wants from parallel worlds? That's the point. You can test, you look at the formations, and the formations can let you know if even the parallel worlds can even have it. And if the formations are set up in such a way that even the parallel worlds can't have it, then I might as well restart because it's impossible. You cannot get the 18 wands. As far as we know, unless there could be some deep Noita science out there that we haven't discovered yet.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Crunchy tacos or street tacos? Wait, aren't some street tacos also crunchy? But I am more of a soft taco kind of guy. Though I feel like most of the places when you order a taco, it's assumed to be crunchy, like a hard shell. What happened? We didn't die or anything. It was just an impossible seed. EC base did not have the formations. Indoor Cat says, yes, the Hisi was impossible. The vault, however, was possible, meaning that so far today, Indoor Cat has verified all 4 seeds that we played on were actually impossible. And the one that was so damn close to being perfect, which had one of the most likely areas to have a puzzle wand, didn't have it, but all the other ones did. Oh my god. Thank you, Indoor Cat. Yeah, what is this? That's because the other one is a tortilla, not a taco. Wait, what? The other one's a tortilla, not a taco. They're both tortillas. What? You've had a run missing 1 of every biome now. Yay. Lucky us.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Happy Twitch baby. His name is Balder. Bitter Greens, thank you for the 9-monther. We are having a sweat, baby. Oil Baron, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oil Baron's guilted me over here. He's like, oh my gosh, but we could have watched my favorite TikTok vids. What the fuck is this video? Let's see what this is. It's taking forever to load. I don't know what's going on. I knew it was some shit. The hell is this? What rhymes with even? Extended version?
That sounds like your guys' music. That is chat music. If it ain't a Diddy party, I'm leaving. All right. We've heard enough. We heard enough. Chat's been traumatized. Just so you know, this is DMCA. Oh, is that? Is that actually? We about to get hit with a DMCA for some AI music right there? Sweet. It was worth it. Song's making me leaving.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The way that life can suck. Thank you for that gifted sub. This one going out to Diddy Party. I have no idea how the AI is going to interpret that. I am a little afraid though. I have no idea how copyright works. If it's AI shit, I have no idea. Do not know. This was not one of the formations, I don't believe. No, we are not consuming. You seen our luck today? Like, you know what could turn this around? A little bit of fungus. A little bit of fungus change things up a little bit. Go from having bad luck to really, really bad luck. Seems promising. Oh, damn. Well, broke my telly flask up there. How explosive it was. I really thought there would be no reset. I was hopeful. I was quite hopeful. 5 resets later, no deaths. I'm like, thank God I didn't try to make this challenge more challenging, because I would be super frustrated right now. I mean, I'm already frustrated, but even if there was even more to our challenge, oh man. Yeah, we can scoop it up. That is correct. Scoop it up. Before I had my mod, I also didn't think it was likely to fail. Did the testers type 5% is
right now, he is drenched.
Yeah, well, it's all he meant to be like, oh, should I say 50? I meant 5. Did I say 40%? I meant 4%. Son of a bitch. Johnny Woker, thank you for gifting that sub out to chat music. Can I make it through here? Maybe? Oh, come on. Like a couple pixels of crap that just is not letting me through. There we go.
Maybe.
Maybe. Some TNT. I like it. Is there a chance he missed any? Indoor Cat has looked over every seed just to verify, and all of them have been impossible so far. So, luckily, I would be thinking maybe I'm just messing up, but he's verified them.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
You seem to be a little lethargic. Yeah, it's because I can't get like excited whenever every run is not ending. If you die to like a mistake, you're like it's kind of like hype, right? Where you're just like, you're angry, but also you're like, fuck, I could have done this differently. Basically, the last 4 seeds that we've played, they were.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
The only correct play is playing it as fast as possible, so that you can find out that it's a guaranteed loss. It's like you can't get what you want out of it, you know. It's a little frustrating, but hey, that's the nature of setting some of these crazy events. Sometimes you set up rules that can be frustrating. That's how it goes. Sophie Wolfie with the 5-monther. Hey Dunk, good to be back. Had some surgery, so haven't been around. All is well now, though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sophie. I hope you're healing up nicely. Hope everything's going okay in your world.
I fear the moist mob.
What's up, Dark E-Girl? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Hello, hello. And also the Dave with the 3-monther. Thank you, Dave. Thanks for all the Noita knowledge and entertainment. Appreciate the kind words, Dave. But yeah, one of the main things that encourages me to find a seed that's guaranteed is because I feel like it's a little rough for you guys.
Excite this. Stay focused. Eyes on the price.
Aw, Azwip, thanks for the 1K. But basically, yeah, you guys have been watching. You're just like, you're just like watching resets right now, which is not exactly content.
Quack.
Whack. Get the chat excited with those quacks. Thanks again, Azwip, for all the bits. Inkrist, you too, thanks for the bits. Playing the game is content? I hope so. I just feel like it's always rough for you guys whenever you don't get this, like... It's like starting to read a story or some shit and then just stopping halfway through and then be like, alright, start a different story. Like, oh, hey, what do you want? I want to know how the other one ends. Every story, every adventure that we've began today has just ended because we just had to hit reset.
He is drenched in sweat.
Sigmaris with 1989, thanks for the primage. Appreciate you, Sig. Thank you, man.
And for what it's worth, I was not playing the horse girl game unless you count Noita as a horse girl game because I am a horse girl and I play Noita.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you not playing the horse girl game. It's a big moment for you. Pivotal moment in your life. We need a vibe reset. Please watch this. Wait, Drago, is it... I told... Look what you did, Oil Baron, you piece of shit. Now you got people pulling up their favorite TikToks and whatnot. I knew it. Can you give the chat the seed for them to check? We could, yeah, but right now we have it turned off specifically so that we can't. But I may change that rule soon after the... If this one also fails to the same lame reset, then we may just say, you know what? Let's start checking them ahead instead of being like hours of boredom. Not a troll, I promise. It's totally worth it for the keks. How many resets so far? We're 4 resets. We're on our 5th seed right now. That's what I was thinking too, Lasias. The moment we take off this extra constraint, then it's going to be like the seed that we should have left the constraint on. Is how it's always going to go, right? But imagine that we do take the... We did say, okay, we're going to preemptively search, and we end up looking through like 6 more seeds, and it's like, oh, thank God. We'd have been playing for another 12 hours or some crap of resets. Why did you check in the first place? What do you mean why didn't check in the first place? That's kind of like... It was supposed to be the whole point of the challenge is that we have to find out. It's like we're searching. But at some point you're like, okay, hold up now. The search is getting a little bit tedious. Getting a little crazy. I think the probability of the formations appearing doubles with each fungal shift you do. Oh yeah? Indoor Cat wouldn't lie to me. He would never lie to me. Clearly this is 100% true. And not complete nonsense. That would be kind of cool, actually. A fungal shift that affected formations. Formation shifts. I don't know how that would work, but... You do a fungal shift, but you hold soil. Okay. I think we may have another impossible seed, actually. Hold up. Maybe. Collapse mines cannot have it. Dunk is bad at this. I'm supposed to have good luck, man. Where's my luck? Later, Coltastic. Chloe says, yeah, I haven't seen anything here. What the fuck? Well, there's a couple of spots. Maybes. Okay, I think this one we're just gonna call it because this is kind of just wasting my time. Alright, I'm gonna kill off this run. And let's see what the seed is. Seed is 118-101-4494.
You disingenuous,
Thank you,
dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to
Kelly.
know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
Yeah, it's Cellyball. Cellyball. Can you see the seed from just pausing? So we had it intentionally turned off today so that people can't, even when I pause. I'm trying to decide now what we're going to do in terms of this event, because this is... Oh, Latali said the mines did have one. We just missed it. Where was it at in there? It must have been the far top right or maybe top left? I don't know. That's the first one that we had actually missed, but... Let me think. Do it, mate. Get yourself a break from the frustration. Indoor Cat says 2 more. Since it's Indoor Cat asking for it, he's been super helpful today, and I don't want to let him down, so I'll do 2 more. I'll listen to Indoor Cat. Alright, new game. Yeah, see if I pause here, it says seed, no. And then after 2 more, we'll vote and see what we're gonna do if we get 2 more resets. But Indoor, was that seed possible? Can you check the rest of that one? I don't see where the one in the mines is, but my mod found it. Really? That sucks if that was seed was possible, but just couldn't find it. Aw, thank you, Snack.
Baba Booey.
Latali posted something and Chase checked this. Let's see. What was it? Actually, did you post something and claim Latali posted? Oh no, you're talking about the map viewer thing. Coal pit was impossible. Okay, so the seed was an impossible seed. So we left the seed for the wrong reason, but it was the right decision. It was just for the wrong reason. So it was an impossible seed. So that would be 5 impossible seeds in a row. Yeah, we gain time by making a mistake. We gain time. That's a bingo of impossible formation biomes. We had it on the one before, actually. Wait. No, you're right, because it had to be 5. Did we have all of them? I'm confused. I can't remember now. There's a refresh. So the idea on getting both sauna wands again, you go to the east for one and you go to the west for the other one. That's what Latali was saying. It goes by like the X coordinate or some shit.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
What's the percentage of being possible? Latali's rough math was, he was guessing around 40% chance on a seed that it would be achievable, is what he was saying just a little while ago. But honestly, when I set the event, I figured it would be higher than that, but it has gotten ugly. Oh, wait, this is this one of them? I keep forgetting. I think I'd have them memorized by now. Lude says no. You wish you were me? What? What's up, Ziggy? Angel Waffle, thanks for the Prime 18-month there. Appreciate you, Waffle. Am I crazy? What am I? Is it? It's not here, is it? It is not one of the early formations. Lude was right. God Dunk wishes he was me. I wish I was Andrew. It's not a bingo. Wait, hold on. What did you do to the bingo card? This is your bingo? You drew a penis? There is no bingos today. Bingo cards are off. You know this. Get your penis out of here. 40% hitting 4 consecutive chances in a row should be less than that. No. It's, well, I see what you're saying. I don't know. I have no idea if how he calculated the odds exactly, but you gotta ask Latali, the all-knowing. Come on. Yay. No. Can you please check channel memes before you crash out too hard? I'll check it in a bit. Give me a bit. Gotta find a formation so I can feel good. Feel like we're getting somewhere. It won't be funny in a bit? Alright. What you got? Indoor cat built this run in 30 minutes with wand of scraps. Wait, what is this? I don't know the reference. Hold up. Do I know this reference? Oh, Iron Man. Iron Man. It's been forever since I watched only one Iron Man. It's been probably a billion years. I probably watched it one time. It's a certified classic. I'm never huge into the superhero movies. Batman's the one exception because Batman, the ones with Christian Bale, that was pretty amazing. He talks about Tony Stark building first costume in a cave. Yeah, I remember this a little bit now. I just don't remember. I can remember the quote, but I don't remember the scene. Like, I don't remember the scenery. What the fuck? I'm not indoor cat. Oh, wait, we have a formation. Here, that's all we needed. We had to intimidate Latali a little bit so he would start spawning that good shit in. A little intimidation. The crappy thing is, this has the stuff that I want. But the moment I go towards it, Stendari's gonna be like, "Sup, bitch?" So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna shoot the poly flask so that it starts spreading the poly everywhere. And then he's gonna get sheeped, maybe? Okay, he did not get sheeped. Oh my god, nope, 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 nope. Oh, he's dead. We're good. Crisis averted. The box of scraps. Alright, well. Dies from cringe after you miss the poly. But we got Telly. Why would we need poly? We're good. There's a chest over here. Did I catch the event? You're here for the event. The event is live. And in fact, we've had a rough start, but maybe our luck will change now that you're here.
I know you're friends with Nola, so make sure once everything
Nola.
goes to AI that they add a Letali wise old man NPC that can answer all Noita questions standing by the outhouse DNK not
Wait,
100.
I don't know how Latali would feel about the fact that you placed him by the outhouse, but you got it, Walnut. Consider it done. We're searching for no one knows what. Okay, here's the TLDW. All right, for all you guys with the attention span of a fly, for all you guys that can't watch anything past the max length of a TikTok video, I'm gonna need you to lock in for 1 moment. No, TLDW. Too long didn't watch. I guess TLDL also works because you probably some of you just listening. Lock in for a moment. Here's the explanation.
Only once is buggy. You are live for almost 8 hours, but it still shows 0 ones. Please fix.
Let me ink you shut your mouth. But to do this, we have to open Paint, which again is software you guys are only familiar with if Pirate Software is using it. So please don't have an aneurysm. I'm having an aneurysm apparently trying to say that. Don't have an aneurysm when you see this. Do not freak out. This is just simply Paint. Everything's gonna be okay. Now, picture this is the first biome. Yes? This is the first biome. Chat, okay, hold on. I unmuted for like 1 second mid-scream. This is the first biome. For it to make more sense in case you're confused at all, what do you mean by the first biome? We're talking like this is the surface. There's like a little cave you head down here, mountains up here. This is maybe like little holy mountains are here. The point is, okay, I don't know. This is the first zone. So the way the first zone gets populated is what it does. The devs pre-designed little zones. What they did is they took little zones and they pre-designed them. So imagine this. I was like, okay, let me design a couple zones. I'm gonna get real crazy with it. One zone, I'm gonna put some grass. Oh, that's not the right button. Some grass and a drop off. And then another zone, I'm like, hey, let's fill this zone with water. I know, it's crazy, water. And then another one, we're just gonna put lots of explosions and blah, blah, blah. All right, the point is, make these look unique from each other. And the point is they pre-design these squares, and what they do is whenever they are filling in a zone, all they do is they randomly select from these pre-designed squares. Picture it as like little puzzle pieces, but the puzzle pieces can go wherever. They're just like, oh, okay, puzzle piece goes here, puzzle piece goes here, this one goes maybe here, and then maybe a couple of these, throw them in there too. And what happens is when everything starts to gel together, eventually it forms an entire level. Well, what we are doing at this moment is we are looking for certain formations, because while I have shown you here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different formations, actually what can happen is they can create, the devs made, let me pull this up real fast. The devs made multiple formations that are actually kind of related to each other. And so what happens is, I'm just going to show you a simple example here. That's good already. This represents a boulder. Okay, that's a boulder, chat. I know, very boulder-like, pretty amazing. But the devs made it so that some formations are related to each other. So what can happen is if you go to a parallel world and let's say you just went into the main world and you saw this yellow kind of formation in the very first zone. Then when you go to a parallel world, you may see this exact yellow formation in the same spot. Or there's a chance, since it's related to another formation, it can swap it with a related formation as long as they are connected. They are part of the same grouping. It cannot take this formation and replace it with one that is unrelated. It will not just drop this here. Doesn't happen. So what we're doing is we have looked up all the families of all the wand puzzles, and we are looking for any of the formations that are the wand puzzle or one of its formations that it's related to. That way we know it is possible to spawn there. I'm confused. Can you explain it in chainsaws? Shut your mouth. God damn it. Did that make sense? Are we all related? Roll Tide? Wrong version of related. Okay, not that kind of related. Pegrat says he understood. He gets it. No, do it again. No, please start over. Listen, you got to hear the yap. You all understand. You're trolling now. I see right through your plans. So the first zone, looking good. I'm going to go ahead and jump to the mountain. We know the first zone, it had that, if you're curious, the formations, we have a whole list of them. Thanks to Indoor Cat and Latali. The first zone, here's all the images of possible formations. The one that we just saw was this one right here. Lava down here, potions up there. That one, this formation is related to the puzzle that can spawn in the first zone. So since we saw this, we know in a parallel world, instead of getting a potion shop, you may get one of these other formations. And then eventually, if we go through enough parallel worlds, we can run into the wand puzzle formation because they are related. So we're good there. Telly's right off the bat. Thank God. Thank God. What we're gonna do, put that up. This goes here. Sure, why not? Actually, no, that's fine. First mountain, we're gonna be rolling. Read Bobo, he's always trolling, man. He said, wait, Bobo says he knows. Take this link and make a command that will take them back to when you first explain this. That way you don't have to explain every time someone asks. Let me see, is this a good spot? Why is it taking forever to load? Oh, 0.25, what the hell? Much like, you know, hey, there's the, oops, that's fine. Pre-made chunk. All right, you think that's a good spot for the explanation? Let me take the link. Let me, well, hold up. I'm gonna make a new command. New command. Explain. More detailed. Oops. Detailed explanation. What the hell? My brain is lagging. More detailed explanation of wand puzzle formation finding. Boom. And yeah, there we go. Exclamation mark explain. We'll link that. You can just yell it at people. Good idea, Force. Good idea. This is our... Wait, is this our 6th seed? 6th seed. Explain. It already is linking it to you guys. It doesn't keep linking it every time. This is our 6th seed. Yeah, thank you. Roll it. Extra perk. Not a bad start. And we still got our heal there. So now we're checking the 2nd zone to see if we can find one of those. I mean, ideally we would just straight up find the wand puzzle itself. That would be best. But at the very worst, we find one of the related formations and we know, okay, well, at least it's possible to exist in this world. So 1st zone, we know it's possible. And we're happy about that. Oh. Give me an explanation to the explanation. My God. That's what AI is there for. More simple. Have AI watch it and then explain it to you. That's probably for the best. Yeah, the Andrew even linked a little detailed thing on the wiki explaining how like the world gen works, but yeah, it's some craziness, man. That's all I know. Oh yeah, we need to stabilize our unstable telly. I almost forgot. Stabilizing. Okay, okay, get out of here. There we go. Stabilized. Looking good. Got something there. Is TTS muted? Oh yes, I had to mute for a second, my bad. It's unmuting now.
You need to offer the Letali NPC toilet paper, and in return he gives you advice.
I don't know if Letali likes this quest you guys are making for him.
More simple.
More simple. By the way, I had to mute during the explanation because you guys have been very frisky during explanations today. If I start to say, let me show you, then all of a sudden the noise is going off like crazy.
Can you explain the relation in sister leveling terms?
That's definitely a Quack-A message right there.
I just got here. Why are you in coal pits at the start of a run when you're 7.5 hours into the stream?
No deaths. That's what I can tell you. No deaths. Well, I mean, we kill off the run, but no accidental deaths. Let's put it that way. But I feel like I'm pushing my luck at this point. The fact that we haven't died yet. And yet we've not gotten anywhere. It's a bit depressing. Remember, this zone I think was like the zone that Latali was saying a lot of runs just died off because I guess maybe it has the worst odds or some shit. I don't know, or at least one of the worst odds for getting the correct formations that you need. Thank you, Marfoy, for making use of the Force's idea for that command. Quite helpful. You watch VTubers? I mean, no offense to any VTubers, but no, I don't have any that I'm an active fan of or anything like that. Not that I have anything against them, just haven't. It's none that I watch. I mean, it's a little weeb. I'm not a hater. I'm just saying, it's like, you know, I haven't connected with any VTubers, let's put it that way. Not yet. Well, actually, no, Snack. I guess sometimes whenever you're connecting with them, maybe you don't realize they're a VTuber.
Little more simple or basic or something.
Yeah.
And don't forget to spam follow. Also, where does Nina come from?
Jesus Christ. Say, I guess whenever you're watching a VTuber that you're like, all right, this is a stream that I can gel with this. You forget they're a VTuber because in my head, Snet Gregory is in fact a little cartoon snake. That is his identity. It's not a VTuber model. So yes, I do.
Don't want you getting burnt out even more from the run when you have already explained it before.
Thanks,
Don't
Force.
mean to break your mid yet lol. He'll have a little remorse for you today since it's out of your control and not bad gameplay.
Appreciate you, Force. I don't actually. Hold on. Let me see this one. So the second zone. No, I think we're just out of luck on that one. Wait, this is not. Yeah, that is the right zone. But I do not have. So this. It's kind of similar, but it's not the right one. Oh shit! What an unusual one to just straight up spawn. Fuck. Oh shit! I saw that one coming. I just tanked a ton of damage. So my fear was that they were... Dude! They're firing off so quick! What's happening? My brain's lagging. Meanwhile, this guy's just walking me down. So I got his ass. As long as they don't pick up that damn wand. I was kind of panicking. I didn't want to back away from the wand, because if they jumped into me, I was going to try to swap to this and shoot that. But in the end, it was just me tanking shots for fun. Alright. So this zone, we still have some exploring to do. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and heal up. It's fine, because we still have the heal in the dark cave, if we need it. As long as we have that dark cave heal, should be okay. Blurp. Run, run, run. And the reason we're willing to spin these heals like that is because I really need to find out if this zone even has a proper formation. We still don't know. Ground to sand. I mean, that is infinite digging right there. Just a little bit of frustrating infinite digging. But it's probably good. Let me just put that in the ceiling, I guess. Let me move this stuff up. There you go, ceiling. Yeah, so is plasma, that's true, but ground to sand is like actual, like, you can get around pretty quickly. Plasma, not the quickest. Last seed we abandoned wasn't because you missed it, by the way. The Holy Mountain cut it off. Oh, shit. Oh, that's why Latali's thing said that there was a formation, but then he's like, but I can't find it. So then it just means that we literally got extra screwed because the game tried to give us the formation, but because it was cut off, means that even if the puzzle had spawned, it would have spawned with the mountain in the way. That's special. You posted it and Chase checked this? Let me see. Yeah, it looks like the Holy Mountain cut it off. Oh, you like warped your player to the location. Huh. Classic. Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say, how the hell did we not notice it? Because I felt like we were, you know, we went through a lot of the zone. Polymorphine. Oh, just tank that for fun. Just so you know, we're not playing bingo right now. No bingo cards should be in motion. Bobo was trolling earlier when he said bingo. That was what I was afraid of, is other people being like, oh, we're playing bingo. The gold drill is a thing that you see in the Hisi base. It's a giant drill that has gold underneath it. I have the bingo disabled just so it wouldn't give out new cards. That is true. Latali could be right, because before he was doing those percentages off of just like assumption that you could get to all of them. So maybe there were some other ones that were cut off too. Rue. That guy. Are you trying to get all the wands in a random seed? Yeah, Chostings, but I mean, it's still going to be a random seed, but we may do something ahead of time to look up to see if the seed's even possible. We're trying to find it organically, meaning like we're looking around the seed, trying to piece together using formations and understanding what's possible to see like if a seed is doable to, like, you know, achieve our goal. But that's getting unlikely to be how we go about this. We may start doing it where you just like type, you know, we'll go to a random seed, and then the moment we get to the random seed, we literally type it in on a finder thing that will tell us yes, it is possible, or no, essentially. Well, there's not really one that's just automatically tells you yes or no, but they can look. You can look up ahead of time if it's going to be doable. I think we have it pre-set up to be like, yes, this seed is possible. We may have another impossible one here, chat. Yeah, your mod seems like it'd be necessary, Latali, if I didn't have like Indoor Cat posting the ones that look similar, you know? Because I don't know how the hell you would differentiate. Be like, oh yeah, this one's a couple pixels off. Without even seeing what the alt one looks like. No time for bingo, but plenty of time for yapping, showing pictures, drawing in paint, etc. What? What? Drawing in paint? That was to teach people what the hell the run is! Not to stare at your bingo card with penises drawn on it. Oh. Yeah, I think we're gonna call this one. And that means that we're gonna try one more where we just have to manually find it, and if that one's a failure, then we're gonna say 7. Actually, wait. Yeah, 7 random seeds without looking it up and failing. That's just becoming stupid.
Can you give the lore behind Wuodi's permanent shadow ban?
If you hang out on the channel for, you know, a week, you quickly understand, and you yourself will actually shadow ban them naturally. It's like how your brain adapts to spam. Alright, so this seed, we are calling it. I am dying on purpose, just so you know. And the seed is 380571610. $380571610. Should count as a loss. You gave up. You started with specific rules and changed them to win. You didn't win. You gave up. You lost. The event was a failure. What? This is literally the rules of the very first run. We didn't. The rules have not changed. They're exactly the same. Whew. Thank you, Marius Orc, for typing it out for Indoor Cat if he's around, or anybody who may be searching it. Wait. You also typed this one, you added an 8? Somebody... I don't know. Yep, the original bet is still going. We have not lost a run. Like, we haven't died to the environment. The only reason we kill ourselves at the end is because it makes this... Because right now we have it where the seed doesn't show up. That way people can't look up information and you know... spoil the seed or whatever you want to call it. But soon we may have to do that because I didn't realize we were going to be in RNG hell like this. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. I don't know what it is. I'm like staying in the water for a moment there. Do the unique ones not spawn in parallel worlds? If you type !explain, there's a whole video that explains it, but that's the whole point of looking for the formations. You're looking so that you can know if the parallel worlds are going to have it or not. I don't need the wands to be in the main world. I just need to know that they're possible in any world. They become impossible whenever the formation does not exist in any parallel world. Whether you're in 1 or 1,000, it will not be there. Unless, of course, there is some secret tech that we just don't know about. Why the starter wands aren't considered unique? They don't have a name.
NGL, when you announced the challenge, I thought it was going to be way too easy.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I didn't think it was going to get this bad. I figured maybe a restart or 2 would happen, but we're on number 7. And I did not think that would happen. I mean, if I reset this many times, I figured it's because I died, right? Like I got poly'd, I misplayed, or I didn't think it was gonna be like, no, you haven't misplayed at all. Because you gotta keep in mind that we still can have everything fall in place, and then I misplay, and we have to reset. So that's why I'm like, well, it's likely that we're gonna have to do like the looking up ahead of time. Like we'll still do a random seed, but we'll like random seed and then it'll be like, is it possible on this seed? And then if yes, we'll continue on. The map gen bedrock algo is called something something tiling. Here's the viewer. I mean this doesn't. Yeah, it exists, but I think Woad is saying that for like you guys if you're interested. Usually that kind of stuff is not like stream friendly. It's like. Okay. Yeah. Do you is this helping you now? Lord Huron is like, read Woad. All right, Lord Huron, here's the image you are wanting to see. Do you understand now? Does it all make sense? Is it adding up? All right, you solved the eye puzzle too? Nice, nice. It's so simple. Oh, Indoor Caddy added post? What do you got? Yep, Coal Pits was impossible. So there you go. That was our 6th seed, and 6 seeds in a row, all impossible seeds. Cool. Cool. Yep, we are now on run 7. Thank you, Indoor Cat, for checking. This is the one, lucky number 7. Impossible seed, Andy. Yeah, apparently. Black hole start? This could be a sign. It could be a sign. This is the chosen run. This is it. What? There it goes. Annoying guy. Come on. Vial says she predicts that Snowy Depths is going to be the one that has the missing formation. Don't curse me. I'm actually gonna use this guy right here. Oh my god, wait, hold on, there's a dangerous one. Oh, this is a bad area. Okay, I can't use this guy to dig the route I was wanting to dig. Oh my gosh. Damn, that got kind of fucked up for a second. I don't know where the acid spitter from above came from. I swear I was like dancing there forever and there was nothing. Yeah, a little scary. Eight hours in, yep, 8 hours in the first zone. That's a scary thing. Imagine this run is doable, then he dies. That's what I'm saying. That's the problem. Is because it's like... It's like 8 hours to get to the starting line. We haven't even got to haven't even got to begin the challenge. That's the problem, maybe, with what the challenge we put in front of ourselves for this one. I thought it would be like maybe an hour or two, you get to the starting line. Oh, I found the seed. Now it's like, ruh-roh. The starting line is fucked up. The daily today was an impossible seed. Let's Holly looked it up.
So how many days do you think this will go? And is there a point where you give up?
You never know, man. Like, you know me. I've gone 56 hours. I hope this isn't going to be another 56-hour one, but we'll see. Never given in before. Yeah, if you lose on a good seed, 8 more hours of reset sounds deadly. Yeah. It sounds like deadly for the channel. Like you guys will be losing your goddamn mind. That was a sloppy one. Oh yeah, my bad. I could bring the sound back. I was wondering why I didn't hear Boots scream.
How are we going to complete our Dunk or Feet sleeping collage if this run doesn't go more than 30 hours though?
Oh god. There was no feed on... Actually, wait, no. There may have been feed on stream last time.
Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Drenched in sweat. Konga had an interesting insight. What was his insight? Was it actually, or are you guys just memeing at this point? Konga says I did. Okay, no, he did not. You're just trolling. House Mouse with a primage. Mouse, thank you for the brand new prime. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you. At the end of the event dunk, there will be a quiz. You'll be expected to identify these formations along with differentiating between the alt versions. Oh god. Chat expects full marks. The alt versions part is messed up. Konga did say something worth reading. Even Konga himself was like, huh? Been watching your videos for a month. I caught the Noita bug. Love the videos. Thanks. Yo, appreciate you checking out the vids. House Mouse. Welcome to the Noita addiction, my friend. I wasn't trolling. He said Fury spent a long time trying to find the right seed for his 100% run. And it was mostly due to finding a seed that could spawn all wands. Oh, that is interesting. Okay, that... Konga's like, what? That is interesting. I wonder if he used the seed that Woad has for the map finder. That'd be kind of cool. Because then the map finder seed would be like the Fury's like 1,000-hour run seed. I remember this corner. I remember this spot. Time to sleep. If I wake up to a VTuber, I'm going to be disappointed. No promises. Add a new feature to my mod that prints coordinates for the good pixel scene spawns, so I had to test it. Nice, nice. We have not found a viable seed yet. We're on seed number 8. Apparently the game hates us. That's our only conclusion. Oh, it's 7th, not 8, is what Silly Volg says. So maybe it's 7. This is run 7. Okay. 7th seed. Seed number 7. You siphoned all my luck? This damn cheater. Goddamn cheater. My health is so low, but I haven't seen a formation. Collapse mines? Oh my god, is this another first zone impossible?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
What?
in sweat.
Hold on, let me look at those again. Veldak, thank you for gifting a sub out to Dead Seeds. Rip. I feel like I need to burp. What the fuck? Maybe I haven't been moving around enough. Yeah, we're going to be calling this one in just a moment. And then, oh.
I really wish you guys could see this.
I'm
guy
actually
right now.
out
He
of
is
water. I got like a couple
drenched
sips
in
left.
sweat.
I have an idea. Put your credit card number and 3 funny digits at the back of the seat. It's going to work. Trust. It's a great idea. Yeah, I may take a snack break in a moment. Ank, thanks for a gifted sub out to Just Be Lucky. Just get lucky. Playing Noita all night to get lucky. Alright, I'm calling it on this seed. Let me go find something to die to. There we go. The seed number 845511802. Indoor Cat, if you could glance at that, I would greatly appreciate it. See if we actually got unlucky 7 times in a row. That has to be crazy. That's... Ted60 says, how is this a loss? Dunk is still trying. That's what I'm saying. These guys are just, I think they're just baiting at this point. 2.8% if it's 40% for success. Wait, what? Oh, the odds of what just happened.
I really wish you guys could see this
Like if
guy
there's a
right now. He is
40% chance of getting
drenched in
the
sweat.
a successful seed and we failed 7 times in a row, that's a 2.8% chance. If it's 40%, which now we're starting to question maybe that 40% is there was no, yeah, Indoor Cat confirmed. There was no mines formations. 7 unlucky seeds in a row. Here we are over 8 hours into stream and we haven't even got to begin to play because of just insane RNG.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
MOBA Loba. Thank you for the 5 gifted, MOBA Loba. Good to see you. Appreciate the kindness. Zifnor. Thank you for the 5-monther.
I heard drinking pineapple juice before a run can help with seed quality and taste.
Noted, Chostings. Very helpful information. Write that down. Ziff said, what do you mean you give up? The God Gamer? The guy who spent over 24 hours on multiple occasions wants to give up on... No. We're not giving up on the event. The seed. We gave up on this... Basically, at some point, you have to say, you know what? I think it is an impossible seed. And then that's when Indoor Cat... Because we don't know this seed number. I don't know it until I die. So you have to be like, is it impossible? And then eventually I say, I think it's impossible.
Imagine how long it will take you to get some of the rarer wand puzzles when you are already this unlucky on a presumably 40% chance of success.
Yeah. So once I see that, then I'm saying, okay, I think it's unlucky, and then so far it's been correct.
Keep up the good work, God Gamer, I believe.
So far I have been correct.
Numbers are for nerds.
Read Yolk. You're just speedrunning, but without the speed part and the run part, just walking and starting new game. You like it, don't you? What are you talking about? I'm trying to go fast. We checked. I mean, we're 8 hours into stream and we've checked 7 different seeds that were all. I accurately checked all 7. I think that's pretty decent. Like 1 an hour. One of the seeds I played on for like 3 hours because I thought it was the one. Then I got to the vault and realized it was not the one. And I also had no teleport in that run too. God in Hell, thanks for the 3-monther. Thanks for that. Thanks so much for the entertainment and the knowledge. Aw, thank you, God in Hell. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Do a quick poll on if you should stop doing this and count the event as a success and give the... No, that's not what we're doing. Okay. So I'm trying to think what's the fun way that we can continue this event. So I think what we're going to do...
Chat, the problem here is that he simply can't afford to speedrun checking the biomes. It will massively increases the odds of him randomly dying, which would suck if it was a viable seed.
Yeah. Is the bet a loss or job? You know, it was death on purpose. We have not died. So here's what we're gonna do. In the settings, I'm going to turn off the hide seed thing. Now it's going to be publicly available. And we can load in. And all I need to know is if it's possible or not. I think that's how we're going to do it. Indoor Cat, will you be able to tell me if it's possible or not when I hit new game? He says, yep. All right. Whew. Cheating? How's it cheating? I've literally spent... It's think about it. We could be going for another 8 hours and not even get to start. Okay, void the bets. Let me think. I can't remember how we could void the bets. Oh, I know what we could do. I see no problem with this. Yeah, I mean, it's just finding out if it's a real one or not.
It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it.
Is there a cancel one?
It's a football. I chiseled it.
What's up, Tim? It's 5:30 a.m. going to bed. I hope you get a win before I wake up. I believe in you. Thank you, Tim. We'll be grinding. So I was thinking of just resetting the bot. I guess that could work too. Just reopen so that those who left can keep their bet. True.
To be fair, 40% chance is dubious. On one hand, Indoor Cat and Latali haven't really had issues finding seeds, but on the other hand, the ones Latali did find yesterday might have had the same Holy Mountain cutting off formation issue, so the numbers mean fuck all. That's true, but I mean, Indoor Cat did a test run of it just yesterday. I think I don't know if he just did it first try, did it like in no time. So there was no reason to believe this would be the RNG that it has been. Yes, but your IRL luck stat is shit. Maybe I didn't consider this.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and reopen while I'm chilling. So if anybody doesn't know what's happening, we're still doing the same thing. Same thing. The only difference is instead of blindly checking and looking at every formation, we'll know ahead of time. It's still a random seed.
At this point, you can't call it cheating. It is a state of this channel for a long time already, so boundary between what's legit and what's cheating is so blurry no one cares anymore.
You realize we could have gotten it first run? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Seed is possible. Is there a chance that Test 60 fucked me and that his hiding seed mechanic was actually making it impossible? Somehow it was only grabbing seeds that were screwing me. Is that possible? That's crazy.
Nope.
That is actually crazy. We called it true, Lasias. Fucking true, dude. That's fucking bullshit.
Indoor Cat is just a lucky charm.
Well, Dolly says, but hey, now the event can start. Yay! Woo! And it's 8 hours and 19 minutes in, and I didn't even grab a snack or anything yet. Just so annoyed. What I was hoping would happen is that whenever we started to check, he'd be like, no, this one's not possible, then no again, then maybe like, okay, this one's good. Then he'd be like, okay, well, see, that would have taken a lot of time. Not first fucking seed, man. That's crazy.
I think tonight's going to be wait for it, delightful.
Delightful. You should void the current bet and open a new one. The people who originally bet 6 hours ago didn't know this would happen. I'm sure a lot of them, the problem is it's Contrillism saying that, so likely it'd do the opposite of what he's saying. I have found to be true.
I really wish you guys could see this.
99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. So fucking true. So true. And that's the formation right there. That's the formation. It's the chosen one. And it has a black hole on it. Slurp. And it has a spark trigger on it. Oh, I don't have the gold for it. What happened? Nah, nothing. We got 7 seeds in a row that were impossible seeds. And then seed number 8, Indoor Cat, it's a random seed. He looked it up and he said, well, after we randomly rolled it, he then looked and said, yeah, it is a possible seed. So realistically, had we not looked it up, we would have found out regardless. But the difference is, I thought I was going to have to reset like 5 more times possibly. Oh well. Read me? What's up, Test 60? Dude, if this run wins, with it, some doubter from the first opening is going to be fucking malding when they learn the bet circumstances changed and reopened. Wait, what? Dude, if this run wins it, some doubter from the first opening is going to be fucking malding when they learn the bet circumstances changed and reopened. I doubt it. Think about it. What were they like? I bet on the fact that you would get 7 incorrect seeds in a row. I mean, if you think of it that way, even if I didn't open the bets, this 8th seed, we would have been just grinding it out, and it would have played out, and it'd be the same. We'd be in the same scenario. The only difference is we know that this seed is going to be good rather than me having to fumble around on it. It's the same seed though. It's not like we typed in a seed from chat. We literally just hit new game. Same seed. It's just less stressful is all it is, I guess. It's a pretty big difference to be fair. I mean, it's not one that would affect the bet, but yeah, I agree it's a big difference for me personally. Yes, it is definitely a big difference. But to a better, I mean, like, if you would have said that to them 8 hours ago, I don't think it would affect their bet. Slurp. I was prepped for someone to lose it over the fact that the seed was checked when all was checked to... Wait, what? Damn, I can't think because the fucking chat won't shut the fuck up. There you go. Yeah, I'm prepped for someone to lose it over the fact that the seed was checked when all it was checked for was the formations are possible. Well, the reason I didn't want to reset is I feel kind of bad because it's like if I do a reset, they're like, wait, I bet yes. And then you won and I didn't get +1 to my streak. And I get to answer 752 times what happened. And they'd be like, why would you reset the bet for that? I clearly bet yes. And the fact that you failed 7 times and you hadn't died, I would still want my yes bet to keep writing. And it'd be like, well, the problem is there could have been some doubter who for some reason is on some copium shit. Making up some excuse, blah, blah, blah. It basically does. It's like somebody just being toxic for the sake of it. There's no point in giving into it. How am I gonna get this chest without black holing it?
Formations could still be in the walls, so not viable, right?
That's true. I don't know how Indoor Cat checks it, actually. I'm not sure of his methods exactly. He may do it with, like, he may eyeball it straight up. And if he eyeballs it, then he'd be like, no, I seen them. They're legit. Chat shows very kind on these events most of the time. What? Chat is the most toxic on the events. Usually once I'm dying, they become nice. Once they're like, okay, this may be the last time I actually talk to him because I'm not sure if he's going to live to the next day. That's when they get friendly. When I'm on my deathbed, they're like, you know what? You only kind of suck. They're just doing it because they're like, if he dies, I don't want the guilt on me. I know you guys. It's for comedic effect. Lies. Damn it, honestly, the angles are so dog shit. I'm gonna shoot a black hole and it's probably gonna fuck up the chest. Oh, hey, we got it. So useful. Don't forget to feed Teddy. Don't worry, he's got his food and everything. Though I may need some reminders in coming days. I mean, so far I've never missed a feeding for Teddy, but I'm also not the only one that's currently feeding him. So if I mess up, I usually have somebody else checking.
Dunk,
But
I believe in you. Your opinions are always right, and your schlong is massive.
It's true.
Stay strong, King.
Preach, Morphoy. But yeah, and I think I'll be the only one feeding him probably for a week or two soon. I gotta make sure he stays fed. Real voice was what? Real voice? Read Latali. What's Latali got for me? Latali. I checked all the formations until I saw them. The seed is good. My bad, Latali. Hell yeah. Have you been drinking water, Mr. Big Mr. Big Schlong? I haven't really been drinking enough water. I definitely have to take a break in a moment and get some slurps going. Mr. Big Schlong. I'm gonna leave the poly in that spot there. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Hang in there, Dunk. You only kind of suck.
Thank you, Red. John Dillerman vibes.
Hey God Gamer, you got this. We all believe in you. Thanks for the 10 in PayPal. Let me know if you want to buy more positive messages.
Don't listen to the lies. Don't listen to them. I'm not sure if I can be able to pull this off without fucking this up. Ooh, that was an accidental one. Hey there, buddy. That was a ballsy move right there. I wanted that shit. Oh. How the hell? He's just drowning himself, I think, now. No one gets my flasks.
I check on Dunk every day to feed him and pet him. But sometimes he doesn't show up few days in a row and I get worried he found a real job and abandoned us weebs.
Dude, it's kind of scary. Is that a formation? For some reason, that's something about this formation. Seems familiar from the images. We already saw the one. I'm just saying, was this another one? No? Okay. Wasn't sure if we had two on this one. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. It's an acid flask. That's some bullshit slime. That's pheromone. I kind of want that one. That's a gunpowder. Toxic sludge. Berserkium. Freezing bullshit. Lava. Okay, you can throw Telly now. You're allowed to. Oh my goodness, and he's dead. Yep. Beldak, thanks for the bits. Thanks again, comrade. Red, Marfoy, Sakukel. Thank you, thank you.
Add command. URL Twitch. DunkOrSlam. PayPal donate. Amount 50. Add message. Hey bro, love your stream, keep up the good work, don't let all the people claim you pay for donations let you down. End command.
Help! Sia Khan, thank you for the 2-monther. Thanks for the amazing content. Appreciate you, Sia Khan. And Great Grumble Duke, thank you for the gifted sub out to the community. Appreciate you. Rich with a 69-monther, 69 months of 2,500. Blessed, Rich. Blessed. Batgirl with a 34-monther. What's this? I made it to the stream live. Hell yeah. What's up, Batgirl? And you're right at the start, too. So you haven't really missed... You haven't missed anything. You've literally missed me... Oh, they... Wait, no, this is not the formation. The only thing I've been doing is checking seeds to see if they had the correct setup. And then none of them did. You have missed nothing. But one of the big advantages to knowing ahead of time is the fact that I don't have to sprint ahead and then backpedal and then be like, oh, I'm gonna look for all the resources. We can actually just power up. In this. I was the one person that gave you grief for the bet today on technicality. But I do that once an event for a reason. Even if I voted yes or no, just more of showing why technicalities are important and explaining how things turned out so people can't do what you explained moments ago about reopening the bets. I voted no on you dying, but was showing as a force joke. I don't take this seriously, hence why helping you with the timestamp to make your brain rot less. No, definitely I didn't think you were being ferocious. Nobody's being like, I mean, the point is you guys are trying to torture me more. If you guys are torturing me, but it's like actual content, I'm like, you guys know me. I'll give in to that a little bit. I've reset 17 hours into a run. But when you're torturing me, but also trying to torture the chat, I don't like that one as much. And I feel like so far the 8 hours that we've been streaming has been a little bit of torture for you guys, because really there's been no failures from me, so there's no like entertaining moment in the stream. It's basically just been me walking around, hit reset, walking around, hit reset, and then people are like, continue. But I feel like it's like, I don't know if that person actually genuinely means it. I think they're just trolling for the sense of it, just to troll. I'm actually doing a little bit of a different thing. I'm going over here and I'm sneaking an orb with my invis flask. I torture with love. I'm new here. Why is everyone so mean to Dunk? Thank you, House Mouse. Thank you. Get them, man. Fuck them up. They torture me. You tortured yourself by not taking the time to come up with a good event. I mean, there's always more events coming up. It's not like it's our last event ever or something. There's like a billion events potentially, you know? We keep farming wins. I just never see any events that I'm just like, there's some events that seem really fun, but I'm just not necessarily in the mood for them. I think one that you guys may actually like, but I would really have to set it up in a fun way, was Wote's idea, which is to play on every past version of Noita, every main update to Noita, and get a win on like every main version of Noita, then the last win being either the most recent version of Noita, or the last win being like the order either goes like backwards, starting in the most recent, getting older and older and older, or start on the oldest and get closer and closer to recent Noita. I think that would be it's a fun concept, but I'm just haven't been in the mood for it is all. Only roughly 1,000 wins behind you now, catching up. And you're probably about 15,000 wins behind Yoke. I think he's got like 1 billion wins on me from all his like speed running. That boy has got some dubs. Newest to Dunkest, hilarious. I need a video guide on how to throw my runs in Noita. You seem like the person that asks. I haven't died once today. I mean, Catrillism, you could be kind of right. You're not necessarily completely wrong. It says, I just don't think this was a good run. Instead of changing the rules, you should have just started with this instead of cheating the first term voters. They were not cheated, first off. I just don't think the idea of the run is all that entertaining. It's just another time sink. It's almost what every event stream is. I mean, that part is probably true. My event streams still try to follow the same theme of like, just like some fun Noita mission that I've never personally done. Like I've never personally found individually in runs, I have found different Noita wands. The idea of finding them all in a single run just sounded kind of interesting. I was like, never done that before. But yeah, you are right. Like the reality of the event is maybe it's just like some way to just hang out and play Noita for a while with you guys for a little bit longer than my usual streams, but I can't say anything other than that. Wait, where was that message? Where was that? Wait. So Catrillism, you gotta admit, Catrillism is almost always troll. Lately he's been like really negative. I don't know what the fuck. Dude's talking a lot of shit lately. So Tika Red tried to add Catrillism. It was like, fuck off. But he said, at Catastrio, fuck off. And it said, wrong cat, friendly fire. That's what you want. No, come back. Yeah, I don't know what's gotten into Catastrio. He's been a little bit on the negative side for like the past month or two. I don't know. Friendly fire. We got friendly fire in the chat. Wrong cat, friendly fire. Part of the fun is watching how resilient Dunk is. Appreciate you, Cloud. Appreciate the love. It's just tricky. I mean, it's like after we've done so many events, it starts to get tricky to come up with something that I feel like is both a grind, but also like a fun grind. That's something that's a challenge in games in general. I mean, I feel like whenever people make MMOs, like all these companies make MMOs, they ask themselves that same question. It's like, how do we make this a grind, but make it a fun grind? And a lot of them are terrible at it. I mean, a lot of MMOs out there. I mean, I love MMOs, but at the same time, I haven't gotten hooked in an MMO in like 20 years. Like I love the idea of an MMO. I just haven't loved the execution of an MMO in a long time. But yeah, Noita, I feel like it's when I'm coming up with an event, it's like, how do I make it a grind, but a fun grind? But usually I'm not, you know, it's like the failed MMOs. It's like I don't exactly nail it where I'm like, oh, this grind's gonna be nice. Like today's the whole searching for the seed was trying to add a little bit of grindiness to it, and then it turned dark where it was like, oh man, it is literally just a grind that is not fun at all. Femboy outfit Noita event run. That's your idea of a fun grind? Alright, when I say fun grind, if instantly in your head you're thinking Femboy outfit. Wait. You like what you like. I get you, but still, I mean, come on now. That's the first thing that you think of when you think of me and Noita event? You're currently on a new run? Yes, we're on a new run right now. Yeah, he's on that different kind of grind.
Morning, Dunfo.
What's up, Aqua?
Can I get an anime recap of why this stream is 8+ hours and you have like 0 progress? Did you die like a chump or something?
No deaths. No deaths today. 7 seeds that were all not possible. All of them were. We were able to get somewhere between 16 to 17 of the quest wands, so the puzzle wands and stuff. So we were going to end up 1 to 2. It depends on the seed you're talking about. But yeah, all of them were ending up 1 to 2 wands short of our 18 wand goal. So then this last seed, Indoor Cat, just straight up, we turned it off so that we made it so that you could see the seed again. And of course, that's the seed that Indoor Cat, you know, checked and was like, yep, it's possible. So I was like, damn it, had I just left it off, we would have found out organically, which would have been the most fun way. It would have felt less like a nice payoff after, you know, grinding for so long to be like, it was all worth it. Which, I mean, we were going to get the seed anyways, but it would have been, we already, you know. Basically, the point is we maybe jumped the gun 1 run too early. Oh well, still grinding. I mean, we could die on this and then we're just still fucked. Impossible how? So apparently the way the world gen stuff works, I have a link. I'm not going to go into too much detail, but if you type !explain in the chat, there's a link to me yapping about just that. But basically you can tell what puzzle wands are possible if you scan a whole area, like check the whole zone, see what formations you see. Even if you don't see the puzzle wand, there's still certain formations that signal that you can find it in a parallel world.
At least, the late voters can join the party.
True. But if you don't see any of a certain category of formations, then it means you will not see any of those puzzle wands. Finding these without looking up the seed. To be fair, I would have still gotten this. It just would have been a surprise. That's all. That's all. If you gotta grind forever to get the seed, your education is bullshit. Wait, what? I don't understand what's happening.
Good morning, Doug. Chat.
Morning.
When's the last time you guys stretched and hydrated?
I'm actually about to do a brief intermission where we can kind of chat while I sip on some water, and I don't think I'm due for any snacks yet. The problem is once I start to snack, it becomes kind of like a loop where I want more snacks. My metabolism wakes up. Like, huh? Food? Read mind's eye, you've been caught. I sent a pull request for our only ones disabling the line. If seed equals hidden, then delete pixel scenes. I knew it! I knew it! He set me up. It was all set up. And not only that, but what's more impressive...
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
What's more impressive is the last patch that happened was... actually, wait, he did do a last-second jank patch for today's run. But besides that patch, the last one was like... shit, like 4 months ago. It means he like anticipated this shit. He's a genius. Mark, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. This one going out to base. You skipped a seed? No, so the seed, they looked into it. What happened, Tiffany, was that it said, even in the, they looked into it and it said it was possible, but then if you actually look at it with your eyes, you find out that the World Gin was kind of overlapping with the Holy Mountain, so technically it actually was impossible. It's so see how this Holy Mountain is here? This piece of this terrain could have been meant to be a wand puzzle, but because the Holy Mountain spawns here, it always spawns afterwards, so it overwrites it, meaning it deletes the part. So it was like, oh, there was a formation, but it was a formation that was unusable. So it turns out that we were correct in what we originally thought, and it was impossible. But it didn't matter because also I think the mines was also impossible, Indoor Cat said. So, you know, it was two of the areas were actually impossible on that seed. Nothing impossible for God gamers. Well, the thing is, I wonder if this, you know, maybe there's some other way, some other method for getting these wands through, like the Noita, like Farlands or whatever they call it. Like maybe there's some discoveries there to be made so that this is possible on every seed. Who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'm gonna go ahead and move to the mountain, but this is a pretty good start. I like this start. In a good place. Oh, and Ambrosia as well. Hold up now. So I don't need the chaotic poly. Should do some tendon stretches with your hands. Hand health is important. So far, I've been very fortunate as a gamer. I hear people have issues with like their hands and all that kind of crap, but I've always been like, you know, never too many problems. Maybe if I play with the controller, I get a little exhausted.
Surely you can do some mirror world abuse to force those pixel scenes to generate or some shit tears of joy.
Maybe. Oh, the Sparkbolt trigger. Thank you, Synthetron. I totally forgot it was on the seed. Have you played Noita Arena recently? Wonder if people still play it. I haven't played in a while. That doesn't mean that people don't play it. It was very active even before I ever touched it. I only played it one time. I did like a tournament and I won. But yeah, it's not sure how active it is. Noita's a Farlands, like in Minecraft. They call it the Farlands. I think a lot of the stuff that gets nicknamed is because of Minecraft. They nickname it after well-known stuff in other games. They call it the Farlands whenever you... I forget what part they necessarily consider the Farlands, but basically the World Gin starts to get really jank at a certain point in Noita, and they found out they can actually go even further than what was previously thought. For years, people thought the maximum parallel worlds, I think Fury even has a video, and I think he says that it's like, I don't know, like 250 parallel, or 512 parallel worlds. There you go, Lewd Waifu. But now it's been discovered you can go beyond that. But what starts to happen is the game starts to get like a little bit distorted and stuff. Like even the player's sprite actually starts to move. So your character normally moves on like an X and Y axis, right? And what happens is the sprite actually starts to turn on like a Z axis, and it starts to like fuck up. I don't think it's something necessary. I could be wrong. I don't think it's something necessary that the devs put in, but the engine starts to just fuck up so bad that it starts to tilt sprites and stuff in this weird way. And yeah, so there could be something to deal with that to be discovered. Maybe it does become a little bit 3D. No, bingo is not back.
Here's a heartfelt message you can send to your internet waifu DunkOrSlam. Hey DunkOrSlam. I hope you're doing okay. It's been a while, and I've genuinely missed you. The time we spent talking, joking, or just sharing the same online space meant more.
I like how DTS cuts you off. More to me than I realized until Wait, what? What base? What the hell? Until. Ruh-roh. All right, I'm closing the bets. All bets are closing. Let's wrap it up. Hey, Dunk, you're doing okay. It's been a while, and I've genuinely missed you. The time we spent. This is the same thing. You guys paused it all over. Finally killed my first pass and entered the gungeon. I enjoyed playing the Marine so much. Everyone else feels like a real slog at the start. I don't know. Yeah, there is some that feel pretty rough, but to me, like, I just give a shit about that first gun that you discover in Gungeon. You know what I mean? That sets like the tempo of the run. That first gun you find is like, oh, it's everything. All right, so bets are about to close. Yeah, the lockpick is pretty sick. The lockpick is nice. Leave the bets open while you get water. Okay. Well, the bets are about to close. When I sit back down, I'm gonna close the bets. Let me fill up my water. I am out of water. I'm dehydrated. Give me a moment. Stand up. Oh shit, my bag just popped. Oh shit, that kind of hurt. Ah, fuck. I'm old. Right back, chat. Be good. Behave yourselves.